You're better than that. Forgive me pointing this in your direction. But have you forgotten the locations of the landmines that you planted for me? There's no chair, no death, no doctor, death cross. So I guess I'll do it with me. Give me a shovel and I'll bury us here. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It's a good day. It's a good day. It's a good day to not be called the Trough. How are we doing, everybody? How are we doing? How are we doing? I'm not in the middle. Let's sit in the middle. Let's sit in the middle. Like we should. Like we should. Feel free to tell me how your day is going so far. Unless your name is the Trough, in which case I already know how your day is going, and that's fine. We'll get to it, we'll get to it. We'll get to it, don't worry. Don't worry about that. How are we all doing though? For real, for real, for real. We're not really so drama focused these days. Or at least we're trying not to be. It kinda slips back into it fairly frequently. But we are going to have something of a drama extravaganza today. Because stuff went down last night. Stuff went down. So our good friend the Trough was in a call with our good friend Firebat. And things happened. Things happened. Trough reached for the nuclear button, and he sure pressed it. But we'll get to it, we'll get to it. We have a whole bunch of stuff we need to get through in regards to this whole thing. Because looking at it, it kind of seems like Firebat is taking a lot of W's. It kind of seems like Firebat is truly the drunken master. And that no matter what he does, his enemies just tend to fall into heaps around him. And we're here for it, to be honest. We're here for it. I'm here for it. And we all should be here for it. So we're gonna get into it. Before we go any further though, I wanna just give an acknowledgement to someone who is helping me today, someone who will be providing their assistance. In this stream today, we are going to be needing this person's assistance later on, and you'll see. I'm very happy to be working today for all your censorship needs with Sweetie Man brand censorship. Censorship you can trust. And if you need more censorship after that, he's got more in his van. This is for everything your kids should not be seeing. Thank you so much, Sweetie Man. Anyway, make sure you like the stream. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Don't forget, you can super chat on YouTube. You can join the channel for a few pounds a month. You can gift memberships throughout chat randomly. You can give a super sticker, which will come up in my chat and I'll say what it looks like or something. I can't remember how it works. It's been a while. I have Patreon. I have Discord. If you want to call in regarding this particular situation, especially if your name is Firebat or anyone else directly involved, then more than welcome to. Just give me a shout. I have Patreon. I have a Streamlabs link if you want to help fill in the bar at the bottom. You can't see it right now. You'll be able to see it. I also have music. I played some of it just now. You can check some of that out on Spotify. You can buy on Bandcamp. So what we're going to do is we're going to go in order from sort of least epic to most epic. And we're gonna end with the Trough stream. It's probably going to be the longest part because this was absolutely fucking wild. This was insane. But so Firebat has kind of got the attention of quite a few different channels. It started off with someone called Femyoz, who he was kind of friends with Femyoz. And then they fell out because he found her a bit conceited and was not super kind to her. They ended up kind of making up. It's been quite a while since Femyoz talked about him, to be honest. And that's kind of how I came across him. I already knew who this person was, but I didn't really pay attention to him until the Femyoz situation. Because I was like, oh shit, there's a bit more to this person than I thought. All I ever saw was like this person
playing Minecraft silently in like a maid's outfit, talking about nothing. And it wasn't very compelling. But then this whole Femios situation came up, and that was pretty amazing. So that's kind of how I came across Firebat here. We had Purple Parry Gaming came across Firebat. We're going to talk about him. They had a conversation recently. In my opinion, Firebat kind of won. Wasn't a flawless victory. There was certainly some missteps, especially towards the end. But Firebat kind of mocked in this conversation he had with Parry. We're going to get to that. There was our good friend, the Trough, who we're also going to get to, who did an interview with him, much like myself. When I did an interview with Firebat, it was mostly just kind of fact-finding. I was just interested in his story. He's got a lot of like very interesting things to say about his life. And we got lots of stuff out there. It's a long video, it's a slow burn, but I recommend checking out my interview with Firebat if this person seems interesting to you going forward. I don't know. And then we have someone called Goddammit Malcolm, which is who we're going to start off with. Like I said, it's kind of least exciting to most exciting, because they never actually spoke, this Goddammit Malcolm and Firebat. He came onto the scene a bit later on and found out some of the funny stuff about him and did a few streams about him. Wanted to have a chat. And what's interesting is... So... Yeah, here we go. Goddammit Malcolm. This person right here, bottom left. Trans man streamer. Talks about like ACC shit. If I'm going to be really, really uncharitable, I'd say it's, you know, just taking the piss out of autistic teenage girls. But I think there probably is a bit more to that, and it's not really my area. So I, you know, we'll put the respect on these people's names that it deserves, even though I think that Firebat mogged every single one of these people. And honestly, Firebat is like spurging the fuck out. I'm not going to show you any of his videos because he's getting kind of censorious. Much like our good friend Sweetie Man brand censorship. Kind of censorious. We don't really want to fuck with that. But yeah, so in general, people that have like covered Firebat have been able to get into conversations and been able to at least kind of do a bit of trolling or whatever we're saying it is. You know what I mean? But for some reason, when it's a trans man, they get stonewalled. This person ain't getting a foot in the door. Like, Bat's just like, no thank you. No thank you.
Wow, I'm coming. 5 guys on me. I'm coming. 5 guys.
So he's going to notice that Firebat is in his own Discord, in his VC. And he's going to attempt to have a conversation.
On me. 5 guys on me. Ooh, you guys. Guys, I don't think the general hangout is fucking locked. I think I can just get in the general hangout. Do I do it? Do I do it? Guys, gas me up. Gas me up. Gas me up. I don't think it's gated. I think I can just get in it. I think I can just get in the hangout and she's fucking in there. Do I do it? 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 Do I go? Do I just go?
Even pandering to the pronouns. Even calling this clearly not female person a she. It's your choice. I don't really pronoun shame or anything like that. But he's just like, no. No thank you. No thank you.
Go? Do I just go? Do I just go? Should I just go? I don't think that she even knows that it's not locked. I think I can just get in it. Oh my god. Do we do it, guys? Guys, 5 guys on me. 5 guys on me. I'm coming. Guys, 5 guys on me. I'm taking back shots. Guys, back shots. I'm getting back shots. Guys, 5 guys on me. Okay, I'm going. Ready?
Trying to shame me. All being human. Oh, wait a second. So I just joined the
oh, hey bud, how's it going?
Discord. It's him.
Just knows immediately what's up. Now listen, I get he's probably not trying super hard. It probably doesn't matter a huge amount, but not using an alt, not using any kind of deception, and Firebat just sees straight through it. I'm sorry. This person seems like some autistic, fucking retarded as fuck, easy target for all your trolling needs, but it's not working anymore. It's not working anymore.
It's him.
What's up, big dog?
Bye.
Pussy! Oh.
Absolutely denied. Absolutely denied. Mogged, owned. Is gonna be like desperately trying to get a conversation. Firebat's just saying no. Firebat's just saying no. He's not interested. He's not interested. So yeah, there's not much to this. That was the whole Malcolm thing. He's going to carry on the entire stream. Pretty much. I don't know what this is, to be fair. And then, going back in time a little, another of his trolls, Purple Parry Gaming, managed to get another conversation with Firebat. Now, Purple Parry Gaming is best known in the Firebat lore, I guess, for getting him to say the N-word. Let me see if I can listen. I didn't prepare this super well. Let me see if we can get this up very quickly. So what happened was Firebat tended to have these links on his lives where anyone can call in. Like, you have to do it on mobile, but anyone can call in. And so Purple Parry Gaming used this time to call in, and Firebat allowed him to talk to him. Not only that, but call back more than once, which is crazy, but it's Firebat. This is just what happens, you know what I mean? Firebat is also live, by the way, playing Minecraft. We're not touching any of Firebat's own content. He's like doing all this copyright claim bullshit, which is not going to work because he keeps deleting his content. So it's like, well, copyright claim what? You know what I mean? He can't copyright claim any of my stuff because all my stuff is like old stuff. It's his old channel.
Say an N-word, but profusely.
Which is another thing, by the way. This person deleted his over 2k sub channel very recently. Has now got a channel with about 30 subs. So if you spin it a certain way, you've got, well, the Trough is a bit smaller. He's got like 350-ish. And then you've got Parry, you know, 1.59. Malcolm has like over 8k, I think. I'm on about 4.5k. This like tiny 30k channel, 30 sub channel, excuse me. This tiny 30 sub channel is just like wrecking all these like so-called fucking commentary channels. It's insane. It's insane. The Drunken Master, truly. Anyway, let me see if I can find the N-word thing, because this is what Parry's best known for. This is going to be as comprehensive as possible, because I do want to kind of lay off, to be honest. I have a particular angle with this, and I think it's all going to make sense. And barring kind of more pressing things that come up, I don't really know what else to say about Firebat, honestly. He doesn't like me anymore. That's fair enough. I'm a bit of a troll. I was always upfront with that. You're a curiosity to me. You're someone that I do kind of laugh at. But yeah, let's find the N-word bit.
When the Axis power was being fought by the US.
So he has, in his Minecraft server, an area called Japsland, which is a slur, as in like, you know, for Japanese people. And so he's going to say, well, then say the N-word, because it doesn't matter to you. It doesn't matter to you, so say the N-word. And then he just fucking does it.
Cool. Don't care.
All right, well, you should care. You should.
No,
care.
I shouldn't.
Well, because it shows that you're an inconsistent person.
Okay, fine. I said it. There, I said it. There,
okay,
I said it.
You said that's bad. You said it's bad to say the N-word. So why are you saying it?
I don't.
There,
Why are
I
you
said
saying
it.
that?
Fuck.
That's
I
very,
have to prove my
that's very
point.
rude of you.
That I do not care.
You think black men
Get
are
off
going
my
to have sex
channel,
with you
you
if you
fucking
keep saying
loser.
the
I'm
N-words?
tired of you.
So yeah, that's previously how it went. Definitely Purple Parry Gaming's greatest achievement, just in general, honestly. Probably in his life ever. Getting this autistic, crazy person to say the N-word repeatedly, a good 10 times or so, on stream, live. Absolute insanity. But then Firebat somehow agreed to another conversation. And you're thinking, well, this has to be a mistake, right? This has to be someone so unbelievably autistic, someone so unbelievably gullible, that he seriously is going to say, yes, hard R, absolutely. You're going to have to trust me on this one because I don't want to get fucking taken down, but hard R as fuck. The hardest of R's. Yeah, you think he's making a mistake here, calling back in with this person who is obviously trolling, who is obviously trying to get him to do insane shit. Trying to get some crazy clips out of him, and succeeding, for sure. But what actually kind of happens is Firebat kind of mogs in this conversation. I'm not going to lie.
Hit that like, share, subscribe button, and let's
His live ended. Oh, your live ended. Well, I guess I'll call you then, Firebat. It's been... Well, it'll be 5 minutes in a minute. So you have... Okay.
There's a YouTube channel called Firebat. Started 3 years ago. Small, insignificant, mostly gaming. Lots of on-the-road podcasts and vlogs between Firebat and Serenity Fireable.
I'm going to be honest, I don't want to get into like the Brandon Buckingham thing, but someone that rich and successful doing a GoFundMe, that's going to always get my ire up a little bit. That's always going to make me side-eye someone.
Madly in love, preparing to get married.
Oh yeah, that's Serentiople is the Tanya's name, by the way, guys.
Get married.
It's like their gamer name, or whatever.
Went silent for a little while. Mostly gaming, little vlogs here and there, but mostly gaming. And then in October, November 2025, suddenly the channel turns into what you can know as the Trans Firebat, or the Firebat family, or Firebat channel, or just Firebat. And suddenly the channel starts exploding left and right, going from 1,000-ish, about 300 subscribers to suddenly 2,230 subscribers. The views are higher than they've ever had in their entire life. And the channel is
I want to bring that up.
at a point where I got overwhelmed. Life is already powerful, got overwhelmed.
All right, here we go.
Oh, Firebat's calling. Hey, what's up, Firebat? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear it. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Give me a second. Doing some final things really quick.
So what's So what's up? What's up, Firebat? Why did you delete your channel anyway?
Well, if I'm going to be honest, I left my channel because I didn't like how I was going about a lot of my social media platforms. You did. I'm pretty sure that you.
But you're doing the same thing again, right? You're doing the same things again on your new channel. So, aren't you just gonna hate your new channel as well?
No. I'm going about a lot differently than the other one. So here's the thing.
You caught a TOS violation? That's crazy. I don't know what he's done to come after me so far. I know he's been reporting videos. Nothing's come up in my YouTube studio, but he cannot copyright claim any of my videos because it's all stuff that was on his old channel that's deleted. So it's like, well, you can't even prove that that's your content anymore.
The stuff I was posting, a lot of it had a lot of sensitive information on the channel.
Listen, that is true. Firebat saw much more growth than I have in a very long time. Saying the N-word with the hard R.
I know it's already out there. I get it.
Yeah, it's all out there
but if I can
and archived.
heal people, then that's how I'm going about it.
So you're not going to talk about your personal life anymore?
Nope. Not unless Serenity Fireapple's in the room.
Listen, of course this was completely false. Of course he ends up just going back on this immediately. It kind of is. He just kind of says whatever's probably true in the moment, but he doesn't really... There's not really this, well, do I know how I'm going to feel in like a day's time or a week's time or even 30 minutes time? You know what I'm saying?
Collaborate with me and all that, and you can tell from her side.
Oh.
It's basically just...
So wait, your wife told you that she won't do content with you unless you stop giving personal information out? Is that what you're saying?
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is I went to her, and I basically took what Trough had said, the interview I had with him, and it went really well. You know, it's funny.
So previous interview with the Trough. It was a good interview. You got, you know, we made some progress. I'm not going to lie. There are certainly some concerning things about this person, their presence on the internet. They've like showed their building and showed their house number and stuff. And so I do think it was kind of a win that myself mentioning it and obviously Trough being a bit more insistent about this kind of thing. He ended up removing all his old content. That's probably a good thing. He's having a kid. He doesn't need to be like doxed on the internet by his own errors, you know. At the same time, none of this is that serious. This person is a weird person on the internet that you know, that we make fun of.
Been doing either interviews with me or localling me, but like Trough is the only one that was able to get to me. I think it's just kind of funny, just a little bit. Don't you think?
Trough? Funny?
Not even, yeah, yeah.
Do you mean the
Parry's jealous. Parry's jealous.
parts
I think it's a
where
little
he
funny.
made
I
you
like it.
cry?
Yeah. Did he make me?
Or made your
I
wife
actually don't
cry?
remember. He didn't make my wife cry. That wasn't him. He's not the one who made her cry. She was more upset about all the negative comments she's been getting on. Long story short, a lot of our live streams, we've had trolls left and right, and not your variety. 10 times worse. Like it's the past couple of days have gotten to a point where, yeah, let's just say I'll be keeping my wife away from that.
Right. So what's this about Trough then? So you like Trough, you're saying?
I think Trout's a pretty decent human being. I mean, came to the live stream. I tried to get to know me as a human being.
This isn't the case anymore. Not the case anymore. RIP. The Trough and Firebat's epic friendship. It's all over now. It's all over now. We're gonna get to it.
I will say that he did apologize like a lot during the live stream, but I enjoyed it. Got to hang out with him, got to hear his heart a little bit. He asked some real tough questions I never really thought about. Not really. Not in the context he was giving. And I love the fact that when I would tell him my answer, he would like go, you sure? You sure? You sure about that? So it was great. I enjoyed it.
This is a video of Tanya crying. There's some people suggesting that they're not even sure if she was crying. Like, I could buy it either way. How much of this is kind of put on for the internet is kind of, it's hard to ascertain, you know what I mean?
Alright, so then why did you...
I think unfortunately everyone kind of treats Tanya as this kind of perfect victim when they both clearly have issues. They both clearly have like trauma. You know, she's kind of mentioned having like anger issues and stuff like that. I don't think that this kind of narrative that this guy is just abusing the ever-loving fuck out of this person is entirely accurate, you know? Didn't the Trough help get their donation link? Yes. We'll get to it, trust me. Trust me, we'll get to it. It got wild.
After you uploaded the Trough video, why did you think it was okay, I guess, to upload a video of your wife crying onto your channel?
Well, we both wanted to.
So the thing is, like, this video, it got kind of framed as, oh, you're like shoving a camera in your wife's face. It's like, how do you know she's not like completely in on this? Oh, hey, film me crying, or I'm upset. You should film this so that they can see how bad they're making me feel. You really don't know. So there is this kind of level of manipulation of the people watching. But like, who's it actually coming from, you know? Who's it coming from? We don't know. We don't know for sure. It's very easy that there's a innocent party and a horrific abuser. But I don't think it's that I don't think it's that simple.
Basically, well, I'm going to be honest, we wanted to share how we felt. That's all the whole fan chart. So sharing our feelings, being honest, transparent. Maybe a little too transparent, I think, most of the time. For both
So
of us. The truth is, before I even he helped me with the editing, she approved of the video, and so that. Basically,
So it was
every
her
content
idea.
I create, it was my idea, actually. We both wanted to express how disappointed we are in the fact that my channel used to not be like this. It used to be a channel where it was wholesome and fun and great and full of fun videos and so much vlogging and lore for days. And it was a great place. A lot of people felt safe on my channel, but unfortunately, after I allowed myself to be retarded, basically, on my own channel after the Feminoids incident, it just kind of went downhill. And so, truth is, I didn't care so much about the subscribers. I'd rather have genuine followers on my YouTube channel than none at all. And that's kind
So
of
why did your wife
been...
start crying? Like, how did this start? Like, your wife started crying and she told you to record?
No, not quite. Not like that. It's more like we wanted to share our feelings, and like me, she can get easily overwhelmed and well, say things.
So she was on the couch and she started crying, right?
No, she was on the couch. I came over, sat with her. We decided to make a video together, and she started crying during the video. If you actually watch the clip,
Yeah, but she's already crying in the clip.
we wanted to make a stand and together basically say, hey, this is not what our channel is supposed to be about, and try to at least gain some sympathy, some understanding that like this is not how it's supposed to go. She was actually quite impressed and really liked Trough as well. Liked him enough that she corrected me on Trough instead of Trough. Look, man, just for your fans and all that, I just want to say that it's all cool between you and I. I let it go. I'm not angry anymore. I'm not upset. I don't care at this point. Not because I lost my channel. When I say lost, I mean destroyed. But there's no point. No point. Basically, I've come to the conclusion that I either roll with the trolls or I don't at all. And the truth is,
I'm not a troll at all.
Clearly,
I've just been criticizing you for abusing your wife. Are you going to apologize?
It isn't true. He is very much a troll. You don't convince someone to say the N-word hard R if you're not a troll. And we do get some of this concern trolling kind of stuff. Like, you're not here because you think he's abusing his wife. You're here because it's funny. Like, come on, man.
Then for lying about it, you are.
Lied.
Right? Like,
not once.
You admitted to physically abusing your wife on a stream. We have the footage.
Oh, you mean the footage that I've been replaying through my channel through live stream? Oh, you mean the playlist where it has every video you've made of me?
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
Yeah,
I'm aware.
And we can see that you admitted to physically abusing your wife. Why are you saying now that you're not abusive? I have it right here. I mean, you don't care that you're abusing your wife.
Let me finish. I'm fully aware of the abuse between me and my wife. I'm fully aware of the content that I created.
Okay.
Why don't you think about this for a second?
Why are you denying it then?
I'm not denying, did I say? Chat. Come help me here. Did I just deny abusing my wife? Or did I just admit it to him and he didn't catch it?
I guess you did. So you realize that's bad, right, to abuse your wife?
Oh, yeah, terrible. That's why I'm going to therapy, and she's going to be good therapy, and that's why we have intermediators, what's the word I'm trying to say?
Intermediaries.
People who step in and help. We have a lot of issues. We both have problems. I'm the biggest problem in our relationship, clearly. And I've been making changes.
What is your problem?
By the way,
what are your problems in the relationships?
Well, I don't need to repeat that because you already know. And your fans already know, so there's no point in asking that question.
You never said. You never said what you always blame your wife. You always blame your wife in a relationship.
Partially blame, but I definitely blame her for a lot of our problems. Because it's true.
So what are your problems then? Can you say what you think your problems are? And
what I think my problems are is that, I'm a little too open a lot of the time. Too confident sometimes. A lot of cockiness. Oh, and just a little dash of delusional.
And that's why you physically attack her while she's pregnant?
Oh, yeah. I definitely attack her when she's pregnant.
Well, you do.
So he's like starting to giga chat now. He's starting to get it. Like, if you're being trolled, there's probably not much point in trying to have an open and honest conversation. There's probably not much point in continuing to try and explain yourself and, make it make sense, all the weird shit that he fucking says, admitting to like hitting her in the first place. And by the way, my understanding is like it's been like both ways. There's a lot of problems in general. And that's what the real shit is. These two are not amazing at getting on. They're married. They are having a baby in like 2-3 months in a studio apartment with a cat as well, might I add. With all these emotional issues. His only real coping strategy is to leave the room, which I don't agree with. I think that there has to be a way of like helping your partner through when they're feeling a certain way. And there probably is a way, it's just that he's not capable of it. And that sucks. And what remains to be seen is how much of a fucking shit show is on the way when this kid comes out. Because he can't run away anymore, you know? But like, I don't know. I think the kind of white knighting stuff kind of has to go. He's the one telling all the stories. If it was her airing out her own dirty laundry, you probably wouldn't have an amazing picture of her either, I don't think. And like, we might... It's like, it does look bad. It is something that looks like potential manipulation from one to the other. But we don't really know, that's the thing. We don't know. There's a lot we're not privy to. Like, I've seen the clip as well of him, like, berating his wife and, like, telling her to shut the fuck up and stuff. They seem like they kind of settle down afterwards. There's another clip where they're in the car together and kind of bickering. And she, like, snaps at him in a similar, if not worse way. It kind of seems like they both do that stuff to a certain extent.
Yeah.
Ground, I beat her. She, like,
You said you punched her, yeah.
on her. I punch her in the belly. I drag her around the apartment by the chain on the truck. Oh yeah, I do so much abuse.
Right, yeah. I mean, you've admitted to this. So you should be, like, arrested, right?
You gotta go watch.
Why don't you
should go,
like, turn yourself in to police?
You should go back to his videos. You should go to his videos and go watch all the abuse I do to him. Especially all you sick fucks who enjoy that type of stuff.
Uh-huh. So you should probably, like, let your wife divorce you then, right?
It's her choice. I already told her to, multiple times.
You said you don't believe in
incentive.
divorce.
I don't.
He said in at least one video that he, like, begged his wife to leave him. Because he's, like, not finding a job and he's, like, no good or whatever shit, and she chose not to. We never really know what the truth is, you know?
You could not believe in divorce and realize that you're a problem and need to get rid of your wife. Especially when you're the main problem.
So you should divorce her then.
You know what? You're right. I should divorce my wife. Let me
So
call
go
a
on.
lawyer right now and get that set up. Give me about 2 hours to get that set up and we'll get the wife divorced.
Yeah.
He doesn't know what to say because Bat's just, like, playing along with it now.
You should probably tell the police about how you, like, beat your wife too.
I love people telling them, but you can't tell anyone. I already did. My wife ever found out. She'll never forget.
Sorry, you're a bit quiet right now. Does your foster dad know you beat your wife and you verbally abused her, by the way? How do they feel about it?
My foster family is painfully aware of my problems and my issues and know that, well, I am who I am.
Is it true that you, like, used to beat your
Right.
dad? And that you used to, like, physically attack your dad? Is that
Didn't
true?
beat him. But I did. That is 100% true. Punched him in the face at age 16 or 17 after he backed me in a corner, triggered a PTSD response due to trauma that I've had from my past, which I won't be talking about on here because none of you guys' business.
You mean with your
heavy
original family, right? You mean with your original family?
Yes.
Why did you, like,
Original
stop
family, though.
living with them anyway?
My foster family or my bio family?
Yeah, your bio family.
Well, I didn't stop living with them. I was forced to not live with them at age 5 through age, well, adoption, which is age 10 and a half.
How come?
And that little story is none of your business or anyone's. Let's
No,
just
that's fine.
say
It's
my
just,
mom was, well, you guys think I'm crazy. Well, you haven't met my biological mom who's dead. So, gone.
So your mom molested you?
Reaching a little there, aren't you? Just a little bit.
Well, you're saying she did something
Just a little bit.
unspeakable. So what'd she do?
There could be many things. She could have touched me. She could have abused me physically. Could have neglected me. I don't know. Maybe locked me in a room. I don't know. There's so many things she could have done. as I said, it's none of you guys' business. There's some stories that I cannot tell anymore.
So your
Unfortunate.
mom locked you in the room. I mean, that sucks, man. That's terrible.
Oh, yeah. So terrible.
So what's the strategy here, Firebat? Where are you going with
It's like, this is unironically how you deal with these people. It's crazy.
this? So you're like admitting to being a physically abusive husband, and
Well, if that's
I
what
guess-
you want. That's what all you want. You guys want me to admit to being a FAGGET. You guys want me to admit that I'm a narcissist.
What?
You guys want me to admit that I'm a narcissist. You guys want me to admit that I'm all these things. So here I am.
no, we want you
What do
to
you want?
stop, man. We want you to like stop and realize that you're being a abusive partner.
Newsflash. If you actually had watched every video I had made, live stream with Tanya's, podcasts, all of them, you would have heard what was going on. But unfortunately,
No, we have. You admit
I
to
made too
punching
much
her.
content for people to. Yes, I did. I did admit to that. The truth is, my relationship with my wife is very toxic, and I'm very aware of it. But when you have a baby on the way, things change.
No, they don't.
People.
You're not changing in any
Different
way.
people-
You're engaging in the same behavior. Like when the baby comes out, you're
So I do wonder, maybe Firebat is hoping it'll just kind of magically get better when the kid is out. The truth is, there's a lot of work to do. But it's like, at a certain level, it's not any one of our, like, problems to solve. I don't mind, like, trying to sort of talk him into one thing or another, but there's no point in, like, constantly going at someone like this. They're either going to do it or they're not. And it probably isn't going to be with much input from us. Like I said, I do think we got a win. We got him to get rid of his, like, doxing content of himself. But I mean, that kind of thing, it seems like it happens slowly and through gaining trust. And to be honest, having the right motives in the first place, which unfortunately nobody involved does. And I'm not going to say that I do either. I just find him funny, so I make content about him. I don't actually care all that much. It kind of sucks that this is a situation that's just going to be happening, that these two are going to have a kid, and it's just going to happen the way it's going to happen. And I can sit here and act all concerned and do and say whatever crazy shit and be like, well, it's all out of concern. It's all because I care. Like, is it really? Would I be being real if I were to say that? I don't think so. There's a part of me that's concerned, but some of this stuff, you know, you get a guy to say the N-word on stream, and the next time you're acting like you care about his unborn child and about his wife. Like, I just don't know if I buy it. And we'll see. It gets, when we get to the Trough thing, it gets more egregious, shall we say.
you're probably gonna beat the child, aren't you? Like, what if the baby annoys you? What are you gonna do? If the baby, like, let's say your daughter comes out and they're really annoying, how are you gonna deal with that?
What I should have been doing this whole time with my wife. Leaving the room.
You're gonna let
Nah, come on, man. Come on, man. First off, that is not what you should be doing with your wife. You should be finding a way of comforting her and helping her through whatever it is. Second off, if the baby's not, you can't just fucking leave them. That's a baby, man. You gotta find a way of dealing with it. They need parenting classes. Yeah. I mean, the hope is that they might get some. I don't know if they've already had any. It's gonna be a shit show. That's the thing. There's no real need to kind of force this kind of stuff. There's no real need to play therapist whilst also being like a massive troll and try and play both sides of the fence in a way. It's gonna be a shit show regardless. Really, we're just here along for the ride, honestly.
Get some space.
you're gonna leave your child alone in a room?
No, I'm going to leave her in the room with the mom, who I love very much.
You deal with it. I can't. I'm going. What if Tanya leaves the room? Then he's fucked, isn't he?
So let's say Tanya isn't there and you have to get your kid to school and they say they don't want to go to school. How do you deal with this?
Well, just going to be blunt. I don't know because I don't have that information yet. I'm currently going through a parenting training.
Don't know.
So, well, my family, what we would do is we give you a 10-minute warning, and if you don't get ready for school, my foster family would just pull me out of bed or dump water on me, and well, you either went to school butt naked or you went to school in your clothes. So I would rather not do that to my kids, if I'm being blunt. So, but I'm definitely not going to, just allow them to do whatever they want either. So it's a work in progress. Truth is, I'm new this whole time. I have not a fucking clue how I'm going to go about this. But I can tell you this, and your viewers can record this if they want and put it on their channels and all that. I will try my best. Truth is, my kid's never going to experience what happened to me as a kid. That is a promise and a guarantee. Heck, you guys can hold me accountable.
How will they hold you accountable? I mean, we won't even know if you're abusing your kid.
Oh, they would know. Come on. What's Poopy Parry, Purple Parry? It's me, for fuck's sake. I'm blunt. Too blunt. Can't hold a secret. Literally tell the things on the web. Literally can't hide a single thing from anyone. Come on, buddy. Come on.
So you're gonna record your kid? You're just gonna put your kid on the internet?
Yeah. Both me and my wife have agreed to it. We're gonna have a family vlog.
Dude. I don't know, Matt. First of all, I feel like family vlog channels have the most terrible fucking reputation. The second off, your kid doesn't consent to any of that. They don't know what's going on. Do they want to see that later in life? But then the thing is, this guy deletes so much content and changes his mind so often about what he's doing that I almost think actually we're going to be okay on this count. And that maybe in one of their heads it's going to click. That, whatever you do on the internet, everyone's looking and everyone wants to have their fucking 2 cents and tell you how to live your life. I think they're going to quickly realize that this ain't the way.
Vlog are going to grow from this negative 4 months experience.
You're just going to expose your child? You're going to expose your child to random people on the internet to harass?
Oh yeah, he's going to pass the channel down to the kid. I didn't see that happening either. I mean, is he... After all the Trough stuff, I'm surprised he didn't just delete his channel, honestly. I'm surprised he didn't just fucking peace out on this. Hang on. Oh, he's live now. I want to be careful. Yeah, I mean, there's 6 videos now.
Ask them? That's a bad idea.
Well, that's why me and my wife collectively will be collaborating with this channel, and we're restarting from scratch.
Yeah, seriously, but people know who you are. I mean, people know that you're... Of course they know who I am. They know me as the trans Firebat, who's a sissy, you're just gonna put your child at risk. We're afraid of your You're gonna put your kid at risk by putting...
Wait, is Firebat in my chat? I can't see because he has me blocked. I keep saying to unblock me because I'm not actually trying to troll you with anything. Why isn't chat working for that matter? Not appearing on screen. Firebat, you are going to have to unblock me if you're trying to talk to me, just saying. You can call in if you want. Send me a message on Discord. One last time for old time's sake. Up to you though. I'm not Malcolm. I'm not that fucking desperate to talk to you. That's a joke, by the way. Don't fucking come for me.
There's no hiding.
Well, yeah, there is. Just don't put videos out about your kid. There is hiding it.
Hey, there we go.
Well, how many channels do you know that don't share their family?
A lot.
A lot?
Yeah.
Name one. Because I love no one. So I can go.
That's a very nonsense talking point, but it's almost like he's trolling him back at this point.
See how they go about things.
H-Bomber.
You're just assuming. Okay, fair enough.
Guy. I don't know. A lot of channels. Most channels. Nicholas Diorio doesn't reveal his family life.
Hey, here's the bottom line, dude. I don't know yet. My wife and I are still trying to figure out the particulars, how we're going to go about things.
Yeah, so it changes very quickly. Now he doesn't know before. This is just Firebat. It's just how he communicates. He says exactly what he is thinking in the moment. But that might change at any time. It's a bit like the other day, he was looking for drama to talk about by searching all of our channels And he's like trying to get a conversation with me, like there and then. And I'm like, I'm fucking busy. I'm talking about like some fruitcake doing an ethnonat thing in Manchester. I'm talking about the fucking BNP. Are you interested in the BNP, Firebat? I'm not sure that you are. I did ask him about this yesterday, and he's like, oh, I changed my mind, so what? And it's like, well, fine, sure. It's just that you were quite desperate to talk to me at that point, so I don't know. But he was just bored. He seems to do what he wants in the moment, I guess.
We really would like to do a vlog where we have our family.
But when you say we, do you mean both of you or just you?
Oh, very much me and Tanya. Trust me. The drama sides of me, the wholesome content's more, well, let's be real.
Because if Tanya likes YouTubing so much, why doesn't she make videos herself? It seems like she's only ever there when you're recording her.
Let's be honest, she's not nearly as creative as I am when it comes to this stuff. Nor does she.
You're not creative at all. I mean, we've seen your terrible Minecraft world. And you said she edits for you, so she is clearly more talented.
I had to guess. I think she probably is somewhat down with like the YouTube channel. But I don't think she likes the drama stuff. I think when he starts getting involved in drama stuff, that's when she starts getting bothered by it. By the way, there's a funny part. Like I said, we'll get to it. Because it was a major fucking bridge burn, this shit. But he calls Trough a fat pig at one point, and she's sat in the background. And then he immediately like turns around and looks at her. Like, bearing in mind, she's like quite heavily pregnant at this point. He did delete that live. I think someone had it that sent it to the Trough, but I don't know if they watch me or not. So I might not be able to show that, unfortunately.
If that's true, why didn't you make content about it? That's weird.
I was trying to point out.
Also, I'll say something. I kind of have shown my family on this channel, but the thing is, if you see my family, which amounts to my girlfriend and no one else, who is very much old enough to consent to being on my channel. But it's like when she comes in, you know what I mean? It's like she'll wander in occasionally. Or like one time she got drunk and came back while I was outside having a smoke and like commandeered my computer, which was very fun. Yeah, I guess I can't talk on this front, but you know, the person that's being shown on screen in my case is 36 years old. Not baby.
Your bad behavior.
Be honest, Parry.
I didn't say you weren't interesting. I said that you're bad and not creative.
Huh? See? I mean, if I was bad, I wouldn't be interesting. If I wasn't interesting, you wouldn't make
content. That's not true at all. Sometimes people being bad is the interesting element.
Right now. I mean, because of what you did, you actually brought people to my channel, though. Let's be real. After you freaking humiliated me, which was very much well done. Congratulations, Mr. Parry. Seriously, congratulations for exposing and humiliating me for saying the N-word. That's on me, though. I messed up. That's on me. I can admit that. But here's the thing, dude. Any publicity is good publicity at the end of the day.
That's not true at all.
I've learned to embrace.
Betty doesn't agree with this anymore.
Putting yourself at risk, and also you're not embracing it. You deleted your last channel due to the publicity.
Am I putting myself? I didn't lose the channel.
You're putting yourself at risk. Right. So clearly, not all publicity is good publicity. If you had to lose your channel over the publicity, right?
Well, I didn't lose my channel for publicity. I lost my channel because I decided I wanted to restart from scratch, and I didn't like that I had over 10,000 plus videos on my channel. Most of them no one even watched and care about, which was actually...
You said you were worried about people finding stuff in those videos, so clearly the kind of publicity you had was dangerous.
You know, things like, well, my personal address was on them at some point. You know, when you try to go through 10,000 videos...
Yeah, listen, I don't think having your kids on channel, on screen or whatever in a video is blanket a bad thing. It depends on the kind of content. It depends what it is. Like... what is it you do, like making soap and stuff like that? Like that's like fine, right? It's just kind of wholesome content. It probably is family friendly in the first place. You might get younger people watching it, or someone that's happy to have it on whilst their kids are in the background because it's that kind of content that's like safe or whatever. So it very much depends. Someone like Firebat, where the attention he gets is from like trolls and shit, it just is not a good idea, you know?
Videos and trying to find a single video that may or may not have your address in it, or other important, stuff, I want to start over. I want to start fresh. I want to be able to talk about things and have a little bit more control, basically, without having to go through 3 years worth of 10,000 videos. So you know what? This is a learning curve for me. This is a learning curve for our wife. Truth is, I never thought I was ever going to get to monetization status. I never thought I was ever going.
He didn't. He got to the point of qualifying for monetization status, pending application. He never actually qualified for monetization. It took me a good 6 months. I qualified, I think, fairly quickly, because I grew quite quickly, and it slowed down massively in the last year or so. And then it was like 6 months of me applying over and over and over and over. And then finally, I think about last May, I got monetized, which meant that I pretty much missed out on most of the peak of my channel, because after 2 months of getting like £500-600, which is good for me, like if I was able to attain that again and consistently, I'd be happy, because I live off nothing. I don't spend money on much of anything. It's just, unfortunately, it didn't kind of work that way. And maybe it'll change in the future. I hope so. If it doesn't, then it is what it is. I'm not owed anything. But like, that's kind of how it is. You applying is the next step, not you get to a certain point and now you automatically are monetized. So potentially they might have looked at his channel and just been like, no, over and over for months on end. And even if he had got monetized, it would have been like a pittance. So it really doesn't matter a huge amount that he threw that away, because his videos were getting no views anyway. He has a kind of an older channel, I guess. Who knows who these subscribers are, where they came from. He had about 1K, I think, when I started following him. And it grew a lot with all the trolls and like the Femios stuff and whoever else. But yeah, he doesn't understand a huge amount of how this shit works, but maybe that's for the best, you know?
Going to get there. And the fact that it took me 3 years to get there just tells you how boring my content was, for sure. But found my niche, and I'm going to chase it.
But you realize you're chasing the lolcow niche. That's what you said, right?
They found his niche. He did drama content for 2 days and got bored of it. The problem is you got to have like your bread and butter. You got to have other stuff to talk to. Did I do interviews with Jupiter? No, that would be someone else. What was I saying? Yeah, you got to have your bread and butter. You got to have stuff to talk about. You got to have stuff to just kind of rattle out and keep on. Whether it's like news stuff or like a specific topic that you're interested in or whatever. And then the drama kind of comes and goes and you indulge in it as and when it happens. What Firebat was doing was just watching any tiny stream clips of someone like me or someone like Parry or someone like Malcolm whenever it was anything to do with him. And then just kind of waiting for the next thing to come up. And then like Googling our channels or searching our channels on YouTube, trying to find the next scrap of content. That's never going to work. And I think maybe it is like stressful being in conflict with people. I think only particular kinds of people can like sustain that. I don't really know what that's like. I've shit talked to a lot of people, but most people just ignore you, you know what I mean? Most people don't like criticism, so they just avoid it. And truthfully, a lot of the time, you've little to gain from engaging in criticism. Like I've got a video where I suggest that Edge of the Matrix is a sweetie man. To the point where I made this, and this is going to be helping me out when I need to censor something later. But it's not affecting him. And if he ignores it, it never is going to. And it sucks because I think my critiques are genuine. But that's kind of how it is for the most part. And like, if he wants to get drama with people, he has to get in with the right people that actually will roll in the mud. But then if he starts rolling in the mud and realizes he's not happy doing so, then it's just not going to work.
It's in your video.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
you realize doesn't work at all. Like, you've made no money from it, right?
If it didn't work, well, that's a little secret I'll keep to myself. That's all I'm going to say.
You got $60 and a dress. That's the only donations you've gotten.
Well, but don't forget about outside of the lowcast stuff.
Yeah, your family doesn't count. They're not donating to your channel. They're donating to you because they're your family.
I'm not talking about family. I'm talking about when my friends / collaborators / buddies.
Who, your brother?
Yeah, he's not my brother. He's not a sibling. He and I have been best friends since high school. That's all I'm going to say about him.
Right, so he's not donating. So he's not donating for your channel. You're like just friends with him in person.
He's donating
feel bad
because he
for
knows what the Firebat channel. He does definitely feel bad for sure, but he also donating because he understands how important that channel was to me before I made my final decision. By the way, I was actually considering deleting my channel way before the trolls, just so we're loud and clear. There was a time where my content was going in.
Have you ever had any romantic relationship with this friend, by the way?
Yeah, no. No. We're just two dorks, two
like, do we not feel like Parry's like running out of material pretty hardcore here? And it goes on for a decent while longer. There is a point where I'm gonna have to like skip a little bit because he starts getting a bit ridiculous. But like Firebat is like dead ass just fucking wasting his time at this point. I feel like Firebat is winning this conversation.
He's in the pod. We're basically like brothers if you think about it. I mean, if you actually watch our live stream, that you'll see that we're absolutely crazy. We had that fun with it, right?
Right. So you're really just gonna keep like exposing your personal life on the internet for people to harass you? Like, if you want to join a lolcow niche, why are you're gonna make your kid into a lolcow? That's what you're saying.
So here's the thing: the stuff that's right now on the web, it's going to circumvent. At some point, people are going to get bored of it and they're going to want something new. So I'm just going to keep going in circles until, well, it goes quiet. It's worked before. Trust me, this is not the first rodeo I've had with someone that's tried this tactic with me. Not troll. More like someone I disagreed in the faith at one point. We went circles and circles and circles, then him and all Christian buddies went circles with me for a bit, and at some point, they moved on with their life, they found someone more interesting, and they moved on. So guess what? I'm going to make myself as plain, boring, a little fun in there, just keep you guys a little, locked in engagement with me. And not just with you. I'm doing this with everyone. I'm doing it with all of you. And I want to keep doing this until either A, you guys, find
so
something
you want to
better
grow your
or
channel.
I'm no longer entertaining.
You want to grow your channel by being boring.
Well, yeah. I mean, it works for you, doesn't it?
Okay, that is a good one. Well, no, I feel like, my viewers are engaged with the content, and yours are just there to make fun of you, which means that it's not going to be able to work long term.
Yeah, Parry is so much better than this wretched autistic fucking freak. You know what I mean? Well, this is why I'm better than you.
Term. And yeah, just
like when it comes to this point, I'm sorry, man, you're losing now. You're actually just fucking losing.
in general, it's never worked for somebody to make a fool of themselves and become famous from that.
Well, here's the thing. People, once they figure out they have a new channel, that they find me and all that, resubscribe, all that stuff, which could take some time. Here's the deal. They're going to look at this. They're going to think, wow, Trent Firebat, who I've been following for years, is nothing more than a loser. And they're going to move on with their life.
Yeah, the thing is, there is like a winning strategy for Firebat in all of this. Like, he is actually somewhat able to make a twat out of some of these people. Like, he kind of made Malcolm look silly, where Malcolm seems to be like begging to talk to him. And he's just like, no. And it is a bit funny that it's just kind of harsh and unreasonable. This one specific person just gets completely shut out when no one else is. And it's mean and shit, but it's also kind of funny. Like, he's making Parry look silly because Parry doesn't actually have that much material and wasn't really prepared for him to just Giga Chad some of this shit and just be like, yeah, I'm a fucking wife beater and shit, He does have that ability in him. But I don't think he knows what he's doing sometimes. It's very drunken master. It's very, either he's way smarter than we think and is like doing the drunken martial arts thing, the appearance of staggering around, like flailing and whatever. Or that just genuinely is what he's doing, and sometimes he's getting ohms. And some of these people are doing shit that really is not necessary. Like Parry, not so much here. He's just kind of, he's falling into the whole, oh, well, this is why I'm better than you and stuff. Like I said, we're getting onto the Trough thing. There's not much left to this. It's kind of a slow burn, I appreciate. We're going to get onto the Trough thing, because that's where the shit really kicks off.
Or possibility 2.
And like, I'll be honest, I think he made a fucking monkey out of the Trough. I really do. He was like, I was watching for a decent while after these two stopped talking, him and the Trough, and it just got funnier and funnier.
They're going to see this, and they go, wow, look at Firebat Joe. Watch as he just takes it in the face. Takes it for the team. And he would say,
he wishes. That was what the fetlife and the fucking... and the other thing, the Fansly and shit was all about.
Very nicely. And guess what? So a lot of them are going to get inspired. Trust me.
Right.
You can trust me when I say that.
Oh, by the way,
I've already had PPP.
It's Monday, right? Why aren't you at work?
Why am I not at work? Well, because I don't start till 10 this morning. And it's currently 6:56 in the morning.
Oh.
Yeah, 10 a.m.
Well, I imagine you just said this and there's like, so where's your job, Parry? So when are you going to work? So when do you start today?
Okay, that's good at least. That
Unfortunately,
you are
the short
actually keeping a job.
Oh, I'm not keeping one job. Joke's on everyone that's thought I wouldn't do anything. I'm actually doing 2. That's the other reason why I wanted to restart. Is because you'll notice I'm not putting out nearly as much content. Not nearly as much. So 10 videos a day, I'm changing up a bit. So you guys will know.
He's actually still posting pretty regularly. From what I understand, he's on call. He calls something to see if he's working the next day. He just gets given jobs, like removals or something, hopping in a van, going with someone, moving stuff from one place to another. I don't think he's getting many hours, and he's like waiting. I can't remember what it is exactly. He's waiting for like checks to be completed. But there's like warehouse cleaning job he's also doing. So I think that still remains to be seen. And I mean, listen, hopefully if this guy keeps a job and shit like that and is actually able to provide somewhat and not have his wife do all the fucking work, bearing in mind how long is it before she's going to have to like take maternity leave, you know? Then that's a good thing. At the moment, it's still very up in the air. He does seem like he's only working like 1 day a week. Oh, the working at 10 turned out to be a lie? It's entirely possible.
That over time.
But the thing is, someone like this, it's almost like you kind of can just like lie your ass off at them. Because they're trolling anyway. And they're not like... And they're not exactly well motivated. They're not exactly, you know... They're not exactly very honest with you in the first place. So it's hard for me to be bothered about someone like this lying to someone like Parry, I guess. No jobs, third background check on the second job. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, my understanding was he was doing like 1 day a week with this like removals job. And he's like still waiting for confirmation of this other one he's doing. But I don't know why, like so many background checks. I do wonder what that entails. I do wonder if they're going to come across as content. Maybe part of the reason he keeps deleting stuff is he's kind of cognizant of that or whatever. But the problem is, you look up Firebat, you've got his channel, and then you've got all of us like watching all kinds of degen shit that he's been doing. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm not exactly helping him when I say, you know, I say on the one hand, hopefully he gets a job that he keeps and everything's okay, and he somehow pulls it out the bag and is the best dad ever and actually provides, and his wife doesn't have to be the breadwinner and stuff. But at the same time, I do have stuff on him that is quite incriminating. I do understand that.
And evidence will show overwhelmingly that I am too busy. So full-time and a half job.
Yeah, this is cap, to be clear.
I meant what I said, Purple Parry. I meant it. In all the videos I made, the wholesome content, I meant it. I'm trying my best to better myself and my wife. I've been trying my best to take care of us and all that. And unfortunately, I failed. Past month and a half, and I can own that. I failed royally. But
yeah, right, a cleaning job. It's like if you're working with kids, or if you're even cleaning a school or something, I get it. I don't know about a warehouse.
It's cool, it's chill. She's chill, I'm chill. My fans are chill.
I tell you what I would maybe understand is it is possible if he has to fill stuff out, he might just be filling stuff out wrong. There might be something that he's doing wrong on his end that means they have to keep doing stuff again. Like there's a lot of like competency issues in the jobs he has had. I do buy when he says that he's been fired from plenty of jobs for like poor performance. I think he certainly has left a bunch of jobs because they're not quite to his liking and stuff, and that's not good. Should be doing that. He has certainly given up on jobs too easily, like that whole data entry thing. Well, you stick at it. If you ask for help when you need it, might you just get better at the stuff? If there's words you're struggling to spell, just write them down and have them noted somewhere so you can just refer to it. But yeah, I can buy that he just is that incompetent. And maybe he's not filling in stuff correctly. That could be it.
Still, people are going to be fine. By the way, if you guys are new, you should totally come over to my channel and like, share, subscribe. They can really know all the juices going on in my channel all the time, and never lose out on recording my content and sending it to Purple Parry so he can make videos with me. This is gonna be great.
So Firebat, do you think I could have a conversation with your wife?
I say, let's do it. Let's do it. Unfortunately, my wife, what's the word? There's no nice way to put it. You're poopy, in her opinion. She's actually her idea to call you poopy Ben. All because I messed up saying your word. Like, she despises you, like, heavily. And she despises Mary too, and she despises...
Don't know what I did, but okay, sure. Listen, I'm a troll, I get it. I'm not upset. I don't know. I've been the nicest one, though. Come on, man. Apart from maybe Famioz. He's still going on about Famioz. When Famioz hasn't talked about him in, like, months now.
Like the others that make fun of me, and, it's okay for her to feel that way. It's how she feels. I respect that. My wife.
So I worry that you're just like lying about her, and I would like to see what she has to say.
Oh yeah, you should totally be worried that I'm lying.
Thing is, if he's been like manipulating her or whatever, he's going to be coaching her as well. So even if he spoke to Tanya, what's going to happen?
I've lied so much about my wife's opinions.
Well, you do, yeah.
I only made 10 million videos of me come on screen and literally saying to you guys what's going on.
You've seen you lied to your wife about why people know you cheated on her. You said that people just found out, but you told them. There's plenty of... Also, we have all the videos archived, Firebat. I don't know if you know this.
There's one thing I won't do is lie. I know why I did what I did back in July of 2025. And the video
lied to her.
Is already up, so I don't need to...
You said people already knew about it.
That was 6 months.
You said people already knew about it, but you were just telling them.
Literally made a live stream about it, a video about it, the day of.
And then she came on stream and said, why are you telling people about this? And you lied. You said they already know, but it's only because you were telling them.
Oh, he's talking about my video now. So, yeah, I did make a thumbnail where he's wearing white sheets, but I was asking like, is he a white supremacist? It's suggestive. I get it. Listen, I get it. I'm not upset. I'm a tiny bit upset. I'm a tiny bit upset. But I'm a troll too. The thing is, I've been very honest with him. This is a curiosity. This is something that I find funny and amusing. And I'm making content out of it because of that. I'm not trying to help this person. If something comes up where it's like, maybe you should stop fucking doxing yourself, then I'll bring it up. But it's not the end of the world to me. It's not the kind of thing that I would consider, I don't know, bringing up old court documents and showing them on the internet without his permission for all to see over. I'll just ask him, and if it's not getting through to him, then sure, okay.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, this is about, so he told the internet about him cheating on his wife. Then there's this video where he sat with his wife telling the story, and she's like, wait, just the whole details? And he's like, we already know. We already know. I'm just confirming. And it's like, well, no, we already know because you told the internet.
That's totally what happens, Chad. That's totally what happened.
I mean, it is, yeah.
Yeah.
So you admit that you're like a liar. Well, the proof is in the videos.
Yeah, proof.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. That video got fuck all views anyway.
You know what they say.
It's actually in your playlist.
Innocent to proven guilty. I dare you. I double dare you to share this video.
That is streaming about the drama. That is bait. That is bait. I'm not going to be showing his stream. I do want to watch it, but I'll get copyright claimed if I stream his content. So I'm doing everyone else's. And to be honest, the Trough thing is going to take forever anyway. It's a pretty long stream and it's very funny. Very, very funny. They're addressing the drama. Okay, so it's this here. If I can find a way of like circumventing copyright to at least show a little bit, maybe, but I need to be careful because he is, listen, he's reporting, he's copyright claiming. I'm getting away with it because I'm showing all stuff from his old channel that he can't even show that he owns anymore because he deleted it all. And that's, you know, more for you, ultimately. But if I start showing what he's doing now, he might... Actually, I tell you what, though. Can you copyright claim when you're not, like, a partner? Can you copyright claim when you only have, like, 30 subscribers? I wonder. I'll think about it.
Specific clip on YouTube. Go for it. Do it, buddy.
Net is a sheep truck, true.
Go for it. You got my permission. Share. Expose me.
I mean, yeah,
bring it on,
playlist,
motherfucker.
Man.
Let's do it.
Like, it's in the marriage.
In my playlist.
Oh, hi, Trough. How are you feeling today?
Yeah, marriage explains
in the marriage video.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's I mean, probably one of the videos I already shared in my live stream I did for 6 hours last night while I was sleeping. Then interact with people throughout the night as I woke up. I'm a little bit of I cat nap, so I don't usually sleep the entire night. So go for it. Truth is, I can't stop you. I can't ask you to take down a comment on me. I can't peacefully be like, hey, let's just resolve this. I mean, I'm wrong. You just leave the comment on me. Because truth is, you're obsessed with me, dude. And I love it. I absolutely love it. I love that the purple...
Listen, this is not long to go. We're gonna do the Trough thing. Don't worry about it. It's coming up. This shit went nuclear. This went fucking insane.
Gaming. And I love that your buddy, the White-Handed Devil, is obsessed with my channel. Enough that you guys have to interact with each other. By the way,
if you love it, why did you delete your channel?
Have you checked out the White-Handed Devil? Love their content. Am I doing my channel? I don't even have. I just told you. Go back. About
said that you didn't like the attention.
Minutes. Go back 20 minutes.
And now you're saying you like the attention.
Go back 20 minutes. I'll tell you.
Yeah, the problem with like getting that and these inconsistencies is like, yeah, you'd be here all day. This is just what he's like. And he's like kind of Giga Chad in this at this point.
Just seems like you're...
I mean, I was honest. You have heard of being two-faced. Right? You have heard of being manipulative. You have heard of trolling the troll by playing wrong. Right? You have heard of, being an idiot for your benefit, for your channel's benefit. Or is it for my channel's benefit? We'll let the chat decide.
Right.
Truth is, Purple Parry. All you have on me is what you have in your videos, and what Mary Chu has on me is all she has in her videos, and all that goddamn Malcolm has is the videos he has on me. Videos
yeah, supposedly he has like everything saved.
That anyone else has on me is what they have already made. That's all there is on the web anymore. Everything else, gone, like a puff of wind. And give it a year or two, it'll disappear.
Not really.
People won't care about me.
I mean, we have all the videos downloaded.
I'm a loser. I'm a nobody.
I mean, they're all downloads. I don't know what you're saying.
All of you downloaded. Oh.
Yeah.
So you downloaded. All of you downloaded 10,000 videos.
Yeah. Oh, wow. It's like 100 gigabytes.
Chat, look at it. You're obsessed. I mean, you have to be pretty obsessed to go spend hours and hours and hours on edge downloading content.
Well, yeah, I just want to make sure in case you ever get sued that we had like the videos so that, you can be held legally accountable. Here, I'll send it to you. Look, I have videos.
Clever. That's clever. Go ahead, send it to me. I'm cool with that.
Here you go, man.
Let's see.
See, look, man, we have all the videos. We have like an archive of them.
Wow, that's actually kind of cool. Wow.
I don't know what you're saying.
Absolutely insane.
But we have it's all like the footage of you like admitting to cheating on your wife and beating them. I don't know why you're pretending otherwise. Just so you know, I mean, if you said anything there, it's archived forever. I mean, I have a few other things too. Like we have your Minecraft server bombed. We have we have people in your like Discord in your ear. We have people who you think are like your friends, but are actually like agents. Like you're completely compromised. I don't know if you know this.
Okay, I've learned to be okay with that. As I said,
supposedly, so Firebat has this video. I'm not going to show it because again, I'm being careful because of what he's saying he's doing. He has this video of him showing himself reporting stuff. Apparently, I think it was Reverse said this. Apparently, in the video, whenever he's like filling out these reports and hitting send, it's coming up with like an error occurred or something. I don't know if this is true, but if so, that's fucking amazing.
All that you guys see is all that's all out there. And my word will be used against me in court, on your channel, other channel.
And you know what the thing is? He's crashing out so hard. He's crashing out so hard, but he fucking won last night. He fucking won. He won. None of this is necessary. This is complete insanity. I wonder what this song is. Oh yeah, Fat Pig the Trough live.
We don't care anymore. If we cared, I wouldn't have come back to YouTube. If I cared, I wouldn't be talking to you right now. If I cared, right. I would be getting upset that there's still this.
His music was too loud. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
Huge archive. Truth is,
you don't care.
You can see it at the bottom of the short. Okay, anyone watching the short, like, look out for that. I guess is this video here. Apparently, it comes up with like an error code, so these aren't even going through. But I don't want to show it. I don't want to risk it. You know.
This was my game all along. I don't care. If I really cared, I wouldn't be here, right?
That's a good point, actually. Yeah, that's a good point. So, I mean, I guess that's true. So you don't care? That's like... You don't care? That's like we're talking to your wife behind the scenes and trying, she's agreeing that she's gonna, like, leave you. And that, like, she's not gonna come home.
Yeah, this is weak. I don't think any of this is true. We're very much clutching at straws here.
Tonight, you don't care about that?
Nope. Don't care whatsoever. She can leave. Door's always unlocked. She owns the car. All the money's in our bank. She can leave if she wants. She has the freedom to do so.
You're saying that you have access over her money?
Wait, he actually copyright claimed you? That's crazy. He can't do it to me because all of my stuff is like old stuff. I don't think anything that I've reacted to is still public. You're just blocked in Germany.
Oh yeah, we both have access over our money. It's called being married. It's called shared accounts. It's a thing.
Oh, that's good, at least.
Where do you think all my money goes? Where do you think all my donations go?
Uber Eats.
Not really.
You buy Uber Eats and fetish items. And your Minecraft server.
Fetish items. Oh, I love those.
It's like you keep sitting here saying your wife spends all the money, but you've never shown like any receipts one way or the other. You just like make stuff up about who spends the money. It's obviously you.
Well, here's the thing. That's something I don't need to share on the web. Who wants to see me reading receipts through mobile app? Like,
right, so
the sad thing is, people would want to see him reading receipts on the web. That's what happens. That's what happens when you're this kind of person on the internet. People will.
You're admitting this you're like lying.
Oh yeah, I am definitely hardcore lying. I'm such a liar. Dirty, dirty liar. Firebat's a liar.
Yeah, exactly.
He's got him. I'm sorry, man. He's got him.
This would be an interesting video. If I were to make a video, I could call this Firebat Gets Exposed and Goes Crazy. Or some crazy title. What's your suggestion? If you were in my shoes.
My suggestion? I would let Tanya divorce you and go live somewhere.
He's out of steam. He's out of stamina.
Else. And
doors open.
Obviously delete your channel. No, you need to take initiative. You need to you need to take initiative. You need to do it. You asked for a suggestion, I'm giving you a suggestion. Yeah.
No, I don't. I don't need to leave. Why would I want to do that? Why would I want to loose of a great commodity.
Oh, you have a headache? Do you know how many drugs and alcohol I consumed last night? Not a fucking one. I'm actually knackered because I stayed up way too late, but apart from that, I'm fresh as a daisy. Had some matcha. I still got a bit of the caffeine left in my system.
A great situation to live in.
You're saying your wife's a commodity?
Well, isn't that what marriage is about? We're both commodities for each other. She gets blessed by my presence. I get blessed by her presence. We get to share life together. We get to have fun. We get to do stuff together. We're having a baby together. All this wonderful, crazy, insane shit. It's called marriage. I wouldn't expect someone like you to understand that, though. So, not saying.
Well, you're right. I don't beat my wife. That's true. That's a good point.
Do you even have a wife?
Owned. Armor-piercing question.
I don't beat them either. It's you got me there, man.
So you don't beat your wife and you don't eat.
Firebat W.
So you've never been in a relationship, have you?
Well, I didn't say that.
Not denying that though.
Well, how old are you? I'm just curious.
How
How
old
old
am I?
is the poopy Parry? I mean,
You can get matcha at Greg's. The thing is, everywhere does their matcha like way too weak. There's a place down the road that does like bubble tea. And their matcha, you get one of them, you drink it, you're like fucking good to go. It's like your eyes are like spotlights. But I also don't have very much money, so I buy one of the Asian supermarkets down the road sells like big sachets of it for like $1.50 or something. It tastes like shit, but if you put some sugar in it and like I don't know, I use a bit of cinnamon because it helps take off some of the bitterness. You can make it nice and strong. You can get yourself good to go. Nice and cheap. You get used to the taste after a while.
How
Oh,
old
yeah.
am I?
I'm just curious.
How old are you?
How old as you are?
How old are you?
I mean, I have to interact. I'm 50 years old.
Yeah, see, you're lying about your age. You expect me to tell you my age? That's fucked up.
He's like out of ammo. He's out of ammo. It's like click, click, click. That's all we're hearing.
Here's the joke. I've been lying this whole fucking time.
Yeah? Like what?
This makes me think of Cyber Smith. Do you remember when in the episode, have you seen the episode, the collaboration with me, Married to Cyber Smith, a little bit of it at the end, and then that one other person?
Yeah.
And then Cyber goes, you fucking wanker! Gets all upset. That's kind of what this feels like, just a little bit.
It's the same?
Here's the thing.
Yeah, that's the thing, actually. Isn't there something about him, like, hitting a woman in a pub or something? Like, maybe he's not on par with Bat, because Bat has admitted to not only hitting Tanya, but also hitting an ex. But it's like, no one's hands are clean here, you know what I mean? We can do the whole, oh, I found someone I'm better than, and I'm going to try and rinse them on the internet, and unfortunately it's not working very well. But no one's hands are clean, are they? No one's hands are clean. You gotta be careful with that kind of shit. You either admit you're just as much of a fucking wretch as everyone else, and kind of have done with it, or you stop moral fagging. You stop moralizing other people. You know.
I know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just seeing what works, what doesn't work, and clearly this works.
It's working?
It is working. It is working. You're mocked.
I don't know. I mean, all you're doing is you're saying that you beat your wife. I mean, I'm glad you're being honest. But, like, I don't think it's a good idea.
100%. Oh, yeah, terrible idea. I should never beat my wife. I should kill myself.
Oh, fuck me, dude. Okay. We don't need this bit. So, Firebat's problem here, he does have the ability to kind of destroy these people. And I almost think he should let Malcolm call in, because he might well fucking destroy that person too. But he doesn't know the limit, you know what I mean? Sorry, there's a fucking... Like, his problem is he doesn't know the limit. So, you want to giga chat, you don't want to start, like, fucking suicide baiting and stuff. You don't want to take it to that kind of level. That's not necessary. There's a kind of happy medium. But then the thing is, he's either swearing off, like, drama shit, or he's not. Who knows? Who fucking knows? Who knows with this person? He'll be back on it, like, tomorrow, probably. He already is, but then shit went down, right? I'm just thinking, sorry, just one sec.
people beat me up to death. Well, is this what you want? Is this what you want, Perfect Parry?
Don't you want me to divorce your wife, man?
You want me to share what I'm actually thinking?
Is that what you're thinking, really?
Oh yeah, 100% what I'm thinking.
I don't know, man. I mean, if you're just gonna like threaten to do bad stuff to yourself.
Yeah, so it gets a bit far. It gets a bit off the rails, and it ends in a sec anyway. So yeah, I don't know. Certainly not a flawless victory, but Firebat kind of mogged there. I'm sorry, man. Firebat kind of mogged. This supposed autistic, retarded piece of shit wretch on the internet is kind of gathering scalps. And it's going to get way fucking worse. Trust me. I just want to see what he's doing really quickly. Hang on. Oh, this was 8 minutes? This was 8 minutes long? So he just talks. He just talks a bunch. He's not even live anymore. Ah, there's no transcript. For fuck's sake. So he just talks a bit. Black screen? Copyright on YouTube. I'm not convinced that he can even like copyright strike people, but I can't remember. I don't know how it works, to be honest. But listen, don't fuck with this kind of shit. This is how you get a reputation for being a bit of a censorious piece of shit. You don't want that. You don't want that. Anyway. So we got the main event. We got the main event now. Malcolm's been mocked. Parry's been, I don't know, insert something beginning with P. Whatever begins with P that means mogged. We're gathering scalps. We're ripping through YouTube commentary like nobody's business. And now we got the Trough. Good friend of the show. Listen. Despite everything, he will lose his channel. Yeah, quite possibly. Really stupid thing to do. But it's Firebat, you know. It's Firebat. Listen, we love the Trough. We love the Trough. At the same time, this got fucking insane. So he was watching, they have a video of their wedding up. He was watching that. It was kind of fun. I watched for a good like 2 or 3 hours, I think, last night. In the chat and all that. He's going to have Firebat call in. And it's going to get a bit insane. And I'm going to have to... Because he's going to show something on screen that I'm going to censor. And I'll explain what it is. Let me just see if I can find where it all kind of starts. Because it takes a short while to get stuff working.
We're having to use the shit camera and the shittier mic, but for some reason the processor in this computer cannot fucking handle the other microphone for too long. Well, it wasn't even that the internet died. The main problem was the internet fucking died. That was the main issue we had. Was the internet killed itself. But hopefully we should be okay for another few hours now anyway. Let's get back to watching the video after that fucking nightmare.
And in health, in good times and bad, for richer or poorer, remaining ever faithful unto her, for as long as you both shall live is
well, he doesn't wiggle, so I have to use the... Alright, Firebat's... Okay, well, Firebat, yo, I can hear you. Can you... Yeah, just holy shit. Okay, I can hear you now. Hello.
I'm literally speaking right now.
Alright, okay, you're a bit delayed. Are you streaming while you talk?
What the...
Yes, they're talking now. There's a bit of a wait while they get shit together. Yeah, the Paul Vogler thing was better. What we need, listen. Apparently Paul Vogler used to be a policeman. We need some dirt on that as well. I should do an expose on Paul Vogler. I don't care if it gets 100 views. And that's it. Actually, fuck that guy. Kevin Logan vibes. What if he wasn't, like, Brummy? He wasn't Brummy and didn't have his head up Zach Polanski's ass.
Okay, we should be okay now.
Okay, hello Firebat. How's it going?
No, I did it. God damn it. Okay, give me a second. Sorry, chat. So sorry, guys. I'm gonna do part 2.
So it's like crappy fucking cheap laptop is not handling him calling in and also streaming and also probably having whatever else open at the same time.
God damn it. Okay, we'll do start screaming. Screaming. Checking.
Also, by the way, chat, while Firebat is setting up their audio and stuff, if there's questions that you want answered, now is the time to ask them in the chat so I can shoot them at you. And Firebat, I'm going to ask you any question they ask me tonight.
Okay.
So, any questions anyone's...
The old fashioned way. Sucks, but it will make it work. Okay. Second. Two. Almost there, buddy. Almost there.
Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. No worries. It's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna get my sensor ready. I'm gonna put it on now. And once again, thank my sponsor, Sweetie Man Brand Censorship, for helping me out here, because I'm just being as careful as I can. I will explain what is going on the screen as soon as it appears. But personally, I just want to be as careful as possible.
Could have stuck with us the entire time, but I don't know why I didn't. Thank you. It's almost there, almost there.
What is appearing on screen appears to be a letter that he sent to the police regarding a stop sign, that he drove through, claiming he did like a California stop or something like that. Let me just put this in the right place. Let me just Jesus Christ. So he ran a stoplight. And then he sent a letter asking for this to be like, you know, have the fine reduced or like taken away, like waived or whatever. He drives an Uber, which he did at the time. This was back in March. When I last spoke to Firebat, possibly the final time we'll ever speak, who knows? It is what it is. I did ask him about a court appearance in March. And he said he didn't have a court appearance in March. He might have been telling the truth. But he got in trouble with the law for running a stop sign, basically. Saying he did a California stop, which I understand to mean slows down, but doesn't actually stop. Just make sure there's nothing there and just runs a stop sign anyway, you know? So we found out what this was, because there was this list of like things that he supposedly had appeared in court for. Anyone that knows his full name can like look it up, which is true. That's very much, you know, that's very much just out there now. And it's not like he doesn't talk about some of the crazier shit that he's been up to anyway, you know? But it is out there. Like, the juiciest thing is going to be whatever happened between him and his wife regarding, like, the oil change in his car. Where the police were called on them and she was taken away because she, like, massively ended up flipping out on him over some argument about changing oil in his car or something.
Replay. There we go. Come on. Music off. Don't need that anymore. Get the volume in here. I can hear you. And we go live. Okay. All right, hello chat. Welcome to the Firebat show. Where we're going.
Can I just say thank you once again to Sweetie Man Brand Censorship. Censorship you can trust. And if you need more censorship, he's got more in his van. For all the things your kids shouldn't be seeing, go to Sweetie Man. Anyway.
Hang out and talk with our friend Trough, part 2. Sorry about the audio and all that stuff in part 1. I was having technical difficulties, so I restarted the live stream, decided to go through the good old YouTube studio, and now we should be back to normal. So we're going to share screens. Hang out with Trough.
I don't think anyone would call Firebat a feminized male, if I'm honest. I don't think he's even quite achieved that status.
Through his channel. All that. And so Trough sounds like he has a... Wait a minute, did he kick me out?
No, I'm still here. I'm still here.
Okay, I see his waiting room, and I'm like, what the... Okay. We are live. We are good. We are proud. What's going on, my friend? What's going on?
All right, I have some questions. Now, you're going to be a bit surprised. Okay, now I have done the effort to heavily to censor all of this information. So
this is true. So there's a bunch of redactions made. Like I said, I'm being careful. So we've got this letter that Firebat wrote to the law enforcement. And to be clear, this is like insane. But like as a troll, it's like, well, you know, Purple Parry Gaming got him to say the N-word on screen. You want to do one better. You want to get him to read out his fucking court fucking documents and stuff, which he almost does. And it was funny. But let's keep watching.
It doesn't dox you or anything, right? I've redacted these things. However, so last year in March, right? Yeah, you still with me?
Yep.
You got a parking. You failed to stop a red light or a stop sign. Is that correct?
No.
Are you sure?
I will say one thing. This is obviously not true because he has the document to prove it. Is this so minor that he just doesn't even remember this happening? You do wonder.
Are you sure you want to say that?
Absolutely.
Right, okay, because if you look at the stream, I have the witness statement that you wrote asking for clemency from the judge because you said that you relied on Uber full time.
You know what? What's the March? Stop sign. Oh, I know what you're talking about. The last ticket I got. Okay, it's been long enough. Say March. I think I may do August, September. That makes sense. Okay, give me a second to switch over to your account just so I can see it from your live stream. Silence it. I'm not. What the heck? Is this something I posted?
No.
Probably.
No, it's not Firebat. I'll be fully transparent with you. Okay, and this is why I said earlier, you need to be careful what you say online, because...
So this is the premise. You got to be careful what you say online, because people find this kind of stuff. I mean, his full name is out there, and like his birth name at that. That's certainly true. I mean, so is mine. Like, you can find it easily. Not my birth name so much, but like my name. The difference is I've never been in trouble with the law, so like there's nothing like this out there. But like it is true, I guess. But this is a heck of a long way to go to make this kind of case, you know what I mean? And we already got a win. We already got him to take down a bunch of stuff. Showing the front of his building, showing his flat number, showing his journey to and from various places where some fucking psychopath very much could, you know, backtrack it and look it up and find where he lives very easily. But that was kind of done through like talking to him and gaining trust and not immediately going from 0 to 100.
I was able to request from the courts all your court documentation and transcripts. Okay? Now, I'm not going to go into the main ones tonight, because I want to give you the opportunity to explain yourself. This is the tamest one. This one is from when you failed to stop at a red light, a stop sign. And the case was closed in March of last year. So maybe it happened before that, but it was around that time last year.
Okay.
So this is the letter you wrote. Are you able to read that letter out for us?
But like, again, this is like epic trolling, if that's what we're doing. You know what I mean? Like getting him to read out this fucking letter he sent to the judge asking for mercy on his fucking traffic offense. At the same time, it's like we're trying to teach him a lesson. It doesn't quite work, unfortunately.
I want to try to ask Uber for...
And he starts reading it as well. Like, I honestly started laughing my fucking ass off listening to him reading this fucking shit.
What? Office dismissed. Time I don't want to lose. So I'm not going to read this, so I'm just going to go through and explain the situation. And
okay, but you can confirm this is legitimate. This isn't me doing some grandmaster fucking troll, which I don't think I'll be able to fucking pull
off. I can literally see my handwriting with the name Victor at the top and the word name. And since you reminded me of the exact way.
You know what the sad part is? He actually probably has better handwriting than me. Not by much. Not by much, but probably.
Happened, stop sign. There's a stoplight. I'm like, I haven't ran a stop sign.
It was a stop sign. Stop sign. Yeah.
It wasn't really like a. So, I was in the middle of. Remember correctly, what was I doing? I was Ubering, but I had no order. Nothing came through.
And what you can hear, by the way, like Trough is like pissed as a fart. Trough is like neck in vodka, doing what is known as labubu. You know, nose candy, that kind of thing. So this probably seemed like the best idea in the world at the time.
The system. So what had happened is we have a 3-way section.
Yeah.
2 stop signs on each side. It's a T section. And so what happened was, as I was driving, I looked over at the street nearby because I saw a police car sitting there, and I was so distracted by seeing the police car there. I get anxiety easily, if I'm going to be transparent here.
Okay.
And so I saw the police car. I was so focused on the police car that I just rolled right through the stop sign. He goes, pulls me over, gives me the ticket. It's not a very big one. Sent this letter to the court saying, hey, I really like what I did with Uber. I can't afford to lose this. Can you please have this dropped or edited? The judge looked at, everything. And then, if I remember correctly, let me get that point. Tanya, did they drop that or did I?
Bear in mind, he's talking about all this shit in front of his wife. Once again, drama being dug up.
Pretty sure they dropped it. I'm pretty sure either they dropped it or I paid the fine.
Yeah.
So that's what happened at that time.
You paid the fine. Yeah. Okay. I believe. 1 second. Let me find the. There it is. I've got the images here. This is the redacted infringement ticket.
The second document being put on. Let me I'll remind myself when I can actually see it.
Here. I've removed the encryption.
Yeah, so it's got like the charge. It's got all his details like height, weight, hair, eyes, name, failed to stop, intersection, stop sign, a bunch of other stuff. Listen, I'm not too familiar with these kind of charge sheets or whatever they're called from the US. I'm not American and I've never broken the law. But yeah, like I said, I'm playing it safe. There is redactions made. There are redactions made, excuse me. We've got names and stuff. A lot of it's stuff that people know anyway. So yeah, there we go.
The doxing details, but this is the main details here. You take a look at the screen.
I'm still looking at it. Okay, there it is. Second. Get to your live. Yep, that's right. It looks like me. So here's my real question for you. What are you trying to gain here on your channel? Sharing this type of information, sharing things that don't need to be on your channel. Like, why are you sharing?
It's a very good question.
Such personal information like this.
I'm not sharing.
Never posted anything.
I'm not sharing personal information because I've redacted.
Disagree.
All the personal information. I'm trying to make a point here about you being careful. Because I think so many people.
See, I guess I just have a huge problem with the framing. When this is something that's like out there now, I don't even know if he even still posts stuff that has his full name on it. And we already kind of got through to him on like his stuff doxing himself. So yeah, it's not going to go well from here on out, just to warn you. Once again, we're going to have to accept that sometimes Firebat just kind of mogs with this kind of stuff.
People have tried to tell you that you need to be careful, and it hasn't quite sunk. So my point is, I'm just some random fucking guy from the UK, yet I have now managed to obtain this information. Can you understand?
Yeah, it sounds like you're a stalker. That's what it sounds like.
This is public information.
This is public information. Yeah, I didn't.
Is this public information? It's stuff that a member of the public could access, but they have to reach out to the court and request this kind of thing.
All I had to do...
You triggered bad memories. Yeah, I can imagine that, yeah.
Was search your name, go onto the...
There's the kind of, as much as it's like really cringe and really gay, you still have to consider the feelings of the person that you're like torturing, you know what I mean? If this is just a massive troll and you want it to keep going, you have to make sure that you don't go so hard that you're just freaking the fuck this person out, you know? Yeah, so there must be bad memories around this kind of thing. I imagine they've been struggling financially for a long fucking time. You know?
Go onto our website and just say, hey, can you please send me an email with these documents? It's public.
Yeah, it is true. It is true their names are on that wedding video. And maybe that's what kind of spurred this on. I already knew what like their old names were. I don't know. I mean, you can find lots of things about anyone with their full name. This is an insane way of trying to convey that to someone, I think.
Public information. And I asked these things as well because you've done interviews before where you've been asked about court dates and stuff like that, and you've denied them. So I want to see.
Yeah, and we're referring to my conversation with Bat. So I asked him about, because I just saw like a list of different court appearances that Bat has had in Washington State, which I think he's always lived in. And that someone would have found this just by looking up his name. And yeah, you can do one thing to the next and find this kind of thing. But is it the end of the world? I mean, you share this kind of thing on the internet. Okay, it's out there now. He's admitted to far worse than failing to stop at a stop sign, ultimately. And you can put two and two together with a lot of the stories that he's told. Even about the worst stuff, you know? It's not like he doesn't fucking open himself up to anyone who'll listen on the right day.
Why do you think that is? Maybe I don't like talking about my court stuff on here. Maybe I don't like talking about stuff like that on my channel.
Okay,
I hear other people talking about it. This is why I got rid of Mary Chu and the others.
But yeah, so he's referring to our conversation, and I asked about a court appearance. He said there wasn't one. I'm inclined to believe him, because he might not have appeared in court for this. He might have just paid it and been done with it. And it's quite a minor thing compared to at least one other thing that I know that he was in court for, so...
No, I hear you. Again, I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable here. I'm just saying, can you understand why you need to be careful? Are you still with us? Oh, they left.
There it is. Bridge burned.
They left. That was too much.
So now what you think would happen is, you know what, I flew too close to the sun. I went a bit fucking hard and it freaked him the fuck out. You know, whatever, you know, take the L. Instead, Trough spends like 3 hours, almost 3 hours fucking coping. It just gets better and better from here. This is the most complete destruction that Firebat has ever wreaked on someone. From them trying to troll him. It's so fucking good.
That was too much for the Firebat. We have successfully scared off the Firebat. Rip. This isn't docs, by the way. I've removed all the fucking details that are actually docs. Okay, this is literally just.
Yeah, it's not doxing. It's more the invasion of privacy, I guess.
This is literally just fucking shit.
Yeah, this is the moment I realized. Almost everyone that covers Firebat somehow has this way of just making them look like a utter twat. It just keeps happening. That's my whole point with all of this. That is my whole point with all of this. I wish I could play the song. I'm not going to be able to, because I don't know if he'll be able to fucking copyright strike me based on it, even though he didn't even make the song. It's fucking AI garbage. Even though it's catchy and funny and whatever. There's a point where he's like dancing to his own song about trolls on the internet while Trough is like still melting about this. It's like, it's insane. He doesn't even know what he's doing. And it's not even like he's trying to do anything. Half the time it's other people trying to fuck with him. And he's just like, he's got this way of like destroying people.
Do was send an email. All I had to do was send an email, and they sent me this. They sent me this stuff, and all I had to do was get a fucking was with the information they provided. Right, so we take it off the screen for now. Right, it's not important. This is not important. Flew too close to the sun. Whatever.
Thank you so much, sweetie man, for your services. I don't think we will need him any further. So let's all give a big W in chat for Sweetie Man brand censorship, for what your kids shouldn't be seeing. And if you need more, it's in his van. Thank you.
Whatever. It doesn't really fucking matter. The point is that clearly, I'm trying to fucking make it clear that they need to buck their fuck. They need to be careful. You know. I fucking remove all the details and shit that were the docs. Everything that was in that, apart from what it was shit they've already made public. You know, I don't feel like maybe I'm going to accuse going too far. Whatever. If I've
see this is a win. Like he's gonna be like bitching about this for like 2.5 hours now. About how upset he is that Firebat didn't take this on board. When this was like the subtlety of a sledgehammer and a big invasion of privacy.
If I have, then fucking strike me down. You know, like... just fucking like... You know... I'm going to be fucking fully transparent with you people here, right? And this is a big reason why I'm doing this the way I fucking am. Is because I used to, years ago, I used to overshare way too much on the internet and shit. Be way too much of a dick. Well, not a dick, but you know, like just almost like a lolcow in itself. And it fucking follows you, you know? It fucking follows you. It follows you. And if this is what it takes to be a wake-up call, then so fucking be it. You know?
Yeah, I guess take it this way. It's not quite as bad. But if I started sharing, like, the Trough e-begging on Reddit or something, and being like, see, this is why you have to be more careful and stuff. Like, are you gonna get... Is that what you're going to get? Are you going to get through to them the way you want to? Or are you just going to kind of look like a stalker? Are you just kind of going to look like you're yet another person trolling this person? The only way to get him to understand? I don't think that's even true. Because he deleted all his content. And it wasn't just me. It was also Trough that told him, you're showing this on the internet and it's not a good idea. So I don't think it's true that there was no other way to get through to him, because I think we kind of demonstrated that there was a way to get through to him, potentially. And with all that said, I mean, that's not even really... I don't even care that much. If I want to get through to him that badly, I'd be trying a lot harder than I ever have been. And we do the kind of concern troll stuff, but it's trolling at the end of the day. You don't bring up someone's like court documents. Unless you like trolling. I just don't buy it. Oh, it was loans. Okay, fair enough.
Anyway, wow, we can. Kuela says, I wish they could see you're just trying to help. Thank you, Kuela. And that's a Parry mod saying that, you know? And Kuela, I think you're being genuine. Like Parry was like, oh no, you doxed him usually, right? That's Kuela. Again, this isn't me to be a dick. Kuela, that's you saying that, you know what I mean? Like, fucking people are just clearly it wasn't getting through to them before.
I think that's true. I don't think that's true.
Again, Firebat's probably going to be talking smack about me now. Let's watch.
Listen, if to an extent he is gonna continue making the same fucking mistakes over and over, but the only way is with the kid gloves. He doesn't take it any other way, you know? And it's not like, well, we did it once and got some gains, but he's still doing stuff. So I guess I'll go even further. It's like someone like this, I think if you are actually genuinely trying to help someone like this, it has to be a long-term thing where you're kind of constantly nudging them in the right direction. I think that's the only way. But I mean, like I said, I'm not here for that. I'm just here to make fun of someone who's embarrassing on the internet. I'm glad that he deleted his stuff. But that's about it, really.
Some more wedding video footage for a minute. Yeah, I know you're not evil, Quell. I know you're not evil. I know you're not evil. I know you're not evil.
Yeah, we didn't get the chat, unfortunately. Some stuff was going wrong, I think. You can't get playback either.
I know.
With blessings, give your blessing to Tanya and Victor, and promise to do everything in your power to encourage them, support them, love them.
I want to be careful with this kind of footage as well, to be honest. When does it pause?
I'm going to send them a message now if they haven't blocked me already. I'm going to say, listen, I wasn't trying to be a dick. I wasn't trying to make you feel bad.
They were groveling already. He knows on a certain level that he fucked it, you know?
I wasn't trying to upset you. I'm just trying to get things through to you. But they're probably oh shit, Parry message, what the fuck? Parry says, can I call in? Yes.
Yeah, so Purple Parry Gaming, of all people. The man who, when his friend came to visit him in Malta, the second he leaves the room, Parry's going through his DMs and then fucking tells his friend as soon as he comes back in, hey, I just read this in your DMs. Parry is going to tell another person that they went too far with some of this shit. Is this why? Yeah, this is what set it off. Like, this made him really angry. And I guess I get it in a way. Like, he thought Trough was cool. And then this happens, you know? It's like straight away.
Well, one second. Whoa.
Hey, Trough, can you hear me?
Yeah. 1 second. Let me just make sure that it's going to catch you on the stream as well. Okay, let me just test it. Wow, Parry calling into me. Wow. Look at me go.
Well,
starstruck.
Well, I thought I would return the favor, right? Because you always woke scold me. I want to woke scold you.
Oh yeah, woke scold me. That's fine. Can I just Can I just make sure it's working on the stream very quickly? 1 second.
Yeah. Just ask if they can.
Okay, let me just test it. Wow,
Hey, well, don't tell them. If you tell them, then I'm going to say hi, and if they say hi back, then they can hear me.
Yeah, you're fine. Okay, you're fine. Yeah, woke scold me. Go for it, dude. Go for it.
Okay. Yeah, so, like, obviously, I agree that there are issues with Firebat, being, like, terrible with OPSEC and whatever, and they don't seem to ever learn. But I feel like just pulling up their legal documents isn't going to actually lead to them learning. It's just going to, like...
Yeah.
True.
Yeah. You listen. You may be right. You could be right. Don't get me wrong.
Listen, this was like epic as fuck, but it's like, this is why you did this. It's like crazy.
I just feel like, you know, if I was in your shoes where you have like a positive, I mean, it's too late now. I mean, you know, I didn't tell you this, so it's not like
yeah. Listen, the Firebat bridge really burned.
I would try and like get to talk to their like Tanya maybe, ask them what's going on. Maybe
Mogged anonymous meeting. Yeah, true.
Try and convince them from that angle, but just like showing them the document. I mean, you know how they get.
Okay. Yeah. So can I say where my headspace is here on this? Yeah. So my thing is that remember when I did the interview with.
Yeah, I'm like fucking smug as shit right now because Firebat will never beat me because I'm not fucking playing in the first place. You know what I mean? This means nothing to me.
And afterwards, they watched it, and then they did the Stitch thing with Tanya crying. But then I don't even remember because it's deleted footage now. I think because they took it down like maybe literally like 2 hours later they uploaded it. They uploaded this video where they apologise to you, South Tower, quite literally like every fucking person that interacts with them, right? They upload this video and they say, I'm gonna stop you know, being baited now. I'm going to stop fucking, you know, dealing in the drama and stuff. I'm going to focus on making this fucking channel positive. So they deleted their channel, they make this new channel, and then they make this new channel and they say, right, it's a fresh start, I'm not doing drama shit. And then what do? They instantly make their theme song in every video, the trolls on the internet, which is already, come on. And then the second thing they do is they then start the fucking video where it's like Firebat versus the fucking internet of the trolls, part 1, 2 to 5. And it's like, it's getting to the point now where, like, I don't know if this sounds really soppy, but it's like, I'm trying to really get through to them. And it's like, it takes me to be a bit of a fucking weirdo and show some shit they were like, which has freaked them out, which it has, to them to fucking switch on a bit, then so be it. Now,
Listen, I have excellent internet. Oh no, downloaded already. Okay, I might listen to, it's an MP4. Oh, it's a video. Fuck me, I'm so stupid. I might show a bit of like the post show from Bat's perspective as well, because as far as I know, he's removed that from the from his YouTube. So I don't know how he would copyright claim me for that. But we'll get through this Parry conversation first, at the very least. I do want to show more of like Trough's like epic fucking cope session, because this just I was like dying. I was like rolling on the fucking floor, like metaphorically.
I understand that was probably the nuclear fucking bomb of fucking wake the fuck up, and I completely get that. But like, they didn't freak out like they did before. They didn't go on the defensive. They just left. They went weird.
Yeah, not on call they didn't, which was probably a good thing, because he probably thought, well, this is what they want, is to get that moment of me spurging out. So he didn't give him the satisfaction.
And then left the fucking call. So at the very least, it's left the fucking impact. But the worst part is the Firebat probably won't even fucking care. The Firebat, if they're streaming right now,
yeah, because they've already, like, the legal stuff's one thing, but I feel like people's already spoken about that, and you know, they've gotten like calls to their work before, which I think is like too far. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But like, I feel like, you know, they've already felt like a quote unquote nuclear impact from, for example, their FetLife being out there. And,
but hang on, sorry, Gary.
They made it the top link. Yeah.
But did they though?
Yeah, I kind of feel like this isn't even shocking necessarily, apart from what Ms. Chief was saying about like bringing back memories and stuff. It's more like it's another one. It's yet another person that's trying to fuck with me.
Did they though? They said they did at the time, and then
like, were you trying to teach him a lesson or traumatize him? You know what I mean?
And they still proceeded to do the same thing. So they kind of felt much of it. They may have said they felt an impact from it, but they clearly didn't, because they did the same things again and again and again. And again, I know I'm kind of coping right now. I do kind of regret.
But why would they feel an impact now, right? I mean,
kind of regret. I bet you regret it more now.
All it'll mean is that, like, you know, they say, did I say the N-word? Yeah. Did I beat my wife? Yeah. Did I get in legal trouble? Yeah. They're just going to add it to the list of stuff that they talk about.
And that is possibly very, very true. Very, very true. And by the way, I just want to say, for the record, okay, I redacted the fuck out of that fucking thing. There's nothing on there. That is less than what they've already said themselves. The only things I've left on there is the parking infraction, or sorry, the stoplight infraction. We don't have stoplights in the UK, so it's foreign to me. The stoplight infraction, and then their first names. I've covered up anything that's doxable or whatever the fuck. I covered all of that up.
It's so magnanimous, right?
Just to the point I'm saying is, and I've said this earlier. I don't know if you watched my stream earlier as well. I was saying this the whole fucking time. I was saying, if some random fucking British guy, can get this shit, and I'm kind of on your side is a strong word. I'm not as harsh on you as...
Yeah, I was stalking you in a good way. I'm just letting you know that someone else could stalk you in the bad way.
Most others are. And they've already been posted on Kiwi Farms now. When those sort of...
Yeah, they're on... Well, there's a... I don't know if it's a page about them or just a singular post on like an existing page. I don't know too much about Kiwi Farms. Let me just... Yeah, no, it's not a bat specific page on Kiwi Farms. It's like, here's some other weirdo. Sorry, fuck me, dude, please don't. And it's just my video about him talking about cheating on his wife in front of her, and like supposedly wrapping up the whole Femios thing from ages ago, and then he just kept on talking about it. But I mean, I don't know, man. There needs to be kind of the consistency if that is going to make it as like a Kiwi Farms fucking darling. I don't know if I see that happening. But we'll see, I guess. Failure to understand the concept of a carport. I'll have to see.
Fuckers. If those sort of fuckers were able to get the same information that I've got, which was not difficult, all I had to do was fill out a fucking 2-minute Google Doc and send an email with the information they already gave themselves. If I can do that, what the fuck is the next person that's trying to fucking go after you? Like some, you know,
But I guess the way I feel is like, I've told him this. Other people have told him this. He's either going to listen or not. And if I cared enough, I'd keep kind of pointing him in the right direction. And stop making like content, making fun of him and stuff. Because I know what's going to happen eventually. He's going to see it. And this has happened. He's going to see it and he's going to be like, oh, this person is two-faced. Yeah, that's fair enough. I kind of am in a way. And he's not going to want anything to do with me. If I cared that much, I would stop doing all of that. And I would genuinely try and befriend this person, you know? But it ain't going to work this way.
Arrange Kiwi Farms fucking transphobes will. What the fuck are they going to do with that information? Because for the record, that document that I redacted, that had the full address, their phone number, their driving license, everything on it. You understand where I'm coming from? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's obviously why you shouldn't.
Oh, I have no reason to show the Kiwi Farms thing on there. I was just seeing whether it was like a dedicated thing or just one singular comment on something.
And yeah, obviously you shouldn't have your identity out there. Obviously, I understand. But, you know, I feel like they'll just, you know, obviously they'll just cope and say, well, it's already out there. Now it's too late. How they fucking act. Well, maybe this will shock them. I guess we'll see. I don't know. I just, honestly, my main thing is I don't really care about Firebat. I feel really bad for their spouse.
Yeah. No,
I thought maybe there was an opportunity.
Yeah, so Parry's still also kind of concerned trolling. Like, do you care that much about his spouse? I don't know if I believe it.
For you to speak with them, and obviously now they're probably...
And he was fucking up, that's why I pivoted to feigning concern. Well, yeah, maybe. I can't tell. I think maybe some people are genuinely concerned but are taking it way too far. And like, if you're going to do something like this, even if you don't think that you're trolling, that's what you're going to look like.
It won't be, but I mean, it's not your job to save Tanya's life, right? But like,
yeah. Well, the thing is, the thing with the Tanya thing is as well.
So if it's none of our job to like save these people's lives, then why are we going to this fucking extent, you know?
I actually want to ask you, fuck it, this is a slight parry to you then, as well. There's a conspiracy theory floating around by a few people that Tanya is actually a lot more in it than we're being made out to be. Because you know when they did the Stitch video, a few people from Mary Choose and my community, they said that fucking Tanya, and maybe she's just autistic, right? But they were saying that there was no tears there, it was an act.
Dude, I don't know. I mean...
I think she might have been crying, but she might have been in on the whole, let's film me upset and show the people how evil they are or some shit. There's a lot of possibilities there. And the real point is we're treating this person like this perfect victim and this person that needs protecting at all costs from a bunch of strangers, that have no business getting involved that deeply in their relationship. And we don't know the truth. We don't know how it actually is between them, you know?
The eyes, they look swollen, not like, as in, like they do when they get like damp. But I mean, I'm like fucking, I couldn't figure, it seemed real to me. So either I'm like a mark. I feel like what was happening there was that they weren't being fully genuine because they were like repeating lines that Firebat wanted them to repeat. It's like, oh yeah, tell them about how bad the trolls are and whatever. But I do think they were genuinely sad. I mean, they're pregnant. It's not even that like surprising that a pregnant woman would cry, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, maybe listen. If Tanya is being manipulative, that's I'm very upset. But I guess you know, she got me. I still think, you know, I feel like just the way it's like the way that she gets treated and the sort of like blame is always going in her direction. I still think that's wrong. Even if
like we still do this. We don't know how she ever treats him, you know. And we do see evidence of it, even though it's hard, you know, it's hard to bring up now because shit gets deleted all the time. And this might have even been old channel stuff. But it's not like there's not other stuff. out there the other way around. All we ever do is focus on it from one way to the other, you know?
She's like, you know, helping her husband by being manipulative or whatever, so.
Yeah. No, I hear you. It's just...
I remember the Null thing being like, there were a lot of trolls out there just taking things way too far and genuinely like fucking with Chris's life as if they hadn't been the whole time. And I think Null probably felt some obligation to like try and protect him from some of that. At least make sure that his life is not just going to go completely off the fucking rails. No one's going to that extent with Firebat. They're just all trying to get their fucking 15 minutes, I think. There's this new fucking toy in town. We're all thinking, hey shit, this guy might be the next Chris Chan. We should get in at the ground level. But I mean, well, what even was getting in at the ground level? Like my interview, I guess the Femios stuff, but then Femios has kind of stepped off a long time ago. Trough's interview was good. You know, the Parry N-word stuff. Like everyone after Parry pretty much, and I guess Trough is the exception. Everyone else is just kind of, it's like also rounds. It's like, oh, we wanna go on the new toy too, and it's just, maybe it's just not gonna work. Maybe it's just not gonna work anymore. Maybe all that happens is that he gets wise to it and he just stops talking to anyone, and then, well, there you go. You lost your lol cow. But hey, that works in my fucking favor. Because that means if he does become a lol cow in his own right, yeah, I'm doing that too. I'm just as fucking guilty as anyone else. I accept that. All this shit is my fault. These people all know who this person is because of me, you know? Like, it works in my favor. Because if he won't talk to anyone else, then he still becomes a fucking lol cow. And people start following him on a grander scale. It's like, well, what else is there apart from, like, me talking to him? And a couple of other things. So I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe I'm too invested in this, right?
The thing is, I'm not...
It's just...
Fuck me, dude. The thing is, I'm not trying to fucking concern troll. I know what it is. I know what I'm doing. I know what it amounts to. I know that I'm not. If I'm going to act like I'm being, like, concerned and it's all just, oh, well, I'm worried about Tanya and the baby. Like, there's not that much truth to that. I just think everyone else should be honest. And, like, drop the concern trolling. And accept that it is just about, here's someone I can point and laugh at. Here's someone I can point and laugh at. You know, it's like... I mean, I don't know who else the Trough covers that I compare this to. It's like Malcolm with ACC stuff. It's like Parry with half the fucking people he covers. It's just like watching wretches on the internet and being better than them. And that's fine, but be honest, you know? Let's stop pretending. Let's stop pretending that we give that much of a shit about fucking Tanya. Or Firebat himself. Or their unborn child. That's kind of how I feel about this now. It is trolling. Let's just be fucking honest about it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm sure you remember back in the one of the old days, it's probably about fucking a year ago, right? I did not exactly get the warmest response by the community at large. And I remember getting the piss taken out of me. And I remember getting a bit fucking, you know, called a lolco myself, right? So I can identify on that and being too honest and shit. I completely get that, right? The thing is that that's why I sort of try to help Fire a bit. Like, if I really did not fucking care at all, why the fuck would I spend, you know?
It was exploitative. Yeah, I mean, I wanted info. I was like, well, what's this all about? What's that all about? This is someone who will open up about all kinds of crazy shit with almost no provocation, and it's interesting and it's funny. So yeah, here we go. I'm not gonna be rude to him. I'm not gonna be like, hey, I'm a prick. Do you want to talk to me? Because that would be insane. But I'm like straight up. I've told him, you're a curiosity. You're someone that's funny. You're someone that people are interested in because it's like kind of weird and embarrassing, the shit you come out with. Like, it is what it is. I don't know. Am I doing interviews with him and talking to him? Because I'm that fucking concerned about his wife? I'll ask him about abandoning her and shit, sure, because I see it and it's like, well, you know, what's that all about? It's not really any fucking skin off my nose, is it?
Almost 3 hours in my free time trying to set up their OBS. You know what I mean? Having a private fucking Discord call with them.
Yeah, well, that's... Why'd you do that, man? What are you doing?
Because
that's what I mean. Like, Parry is like fucking nuts in his own right, and even he is like, you know what? This is a bit too rich for my blood, man.
I just worry that it's a nice. I guess you're meaning to be nice, but it's like I worry that you're like encouraging them to waste more of their time on streaming when perhaps it could be better utilized.
I mean, fair point. Half of it is because like it's genuinely grating to see someone
like play the audio.
Even just if you're gonna go for it, right? If you're gonna try and fucking stream, at least do it properly for fuck's sake. That's one thing, right? And the other thing is, again, it's just I want to see in some ways, Firebat succeed a little bit, you know, because I think the negativity.
Do you? Come on, man. The cope is like off the charts.
From the response they get, it doesn't, as you say, it doesn't just affect them, it affects Tanya as well. It affects the whole fucking thing. And I think there needs to be, in that regard, you know, a bit of positivity brought in, you know? And at the same time, that's why I went with a bit of the fucking tough love. Because so many fucking people...
Right, that's tough love? Oh my god.
People have told them about the fucking don't get yourself fucking dox shit, right? And it's like, I felt this is the only way I can truly get to them. And they did proper fucking... I think they did shit at me. And I'm going to say I'm going to record myself a bit. I apologise for that. Maybe that was a bit too harsh. Maybe I should have fucking eased into that rather than just going, hey, remember this fucking letter you fucking wrote to some fucking...
So it seems like we're going down the right direction. We're kind of realising we fucked this. There's like so much more left. There's so much more to go.
Cop a year ago. Yeah, you know, we've never spoken about it before, now I suddenly have it. That was probably a bit of an Oppenheimer, to be honest. That was probably a bit fucking too much, right? Fair play. Fair enough. I apologise. Parry, you've successfully woke scolded me. Fair enough, right?
Did you come with this idea to show them the stuff while on Labubu or before, or were you sober?
Good question. I think I would have not gone through the effort to make a Google Doc and email somebody while I was sober, to be honest. I think that was probably a Labubu activity, to be honest.
That was never worked before, saving someone's life while skiing. Is that a successful strategy usually? Or?
I mean, I saved my best friend from pulling a suey situation when he was going through his divorce. But I mean, to be honest, that was probably irrespective of rather than because of, if you know what I mean.
Right.
It's just I don't know. I don't know if this Firebat shit's going too far. Whatever. It's just, you know. They seem.
I do worry. It's really annoying. I mean, obviously they're not gonna want to take my advice, but you know, they seemed like they were willing. They didn't really even see the issue with like recording their kid or whatever, right? So I do agree that it's important that they stop, but I just think that the only way that's gonna happen is if
you can care about the person, but also know your assistance isn't going to matter. I just can't square that with dropping a fucking nuke like that. Surely knowing that this person is never going to have anything to do with you ever again once you've done this. I just can't square any of that. And this is the second time they ever spoke. Second and last time, I'm assuming, that they ever spoke. It's just the 0 to 100 is insanely quick here, you know?
Their wife does something about it, and that they themselves are too narcissistic to recognize that they're ruining everyone there.
Yeah, but I guess I know my lines of thought is that like what we've seen from the wedding videos, as well as the other content we've had the blessing to be shared with before of Tanya, while Firebat has become some terminal online person, which is embarrassing for someone that's only on the internet for the last 10 years maximum, Tanya doesn't seem to be that way. And the thing is that I think this might have been the one thing that even Tanya's going to like, listen, Firebat, we've crossed a new bridge here. I'm hoping this might be the conversation which gets them to rein their fucking neck in a bit. Can you see the logic? Even if it's flawed?
You know, if Tanya wasn't like getting physically abused, I could see the logic, but they are. And I'm not going to say that they're...
Listen, we'll see. Maybe they will talk again. I don't know for sure. Like I said, Firebat is one of the most changeable people I've ever seen in my life. And very much just kind of says how he's feeling in the moment. And isn't necessarily knowing or predicting how he's going to feel later on. At the same time, that kind of would worry me about the precedent being set here, where it's like, okay, well now someone's been able to make him say the N-word. What else can we do? Can we get him to read out his court records? Okay. Well, we got him to, like, look at his court records. We showed off some incredibly personal shit that we went out of our way to get, and kind of engaged in stalkerish behavior. And he ended up forgiving us for it. So, like, what else can we do? You know, I'd be worried about that. I'd be worried about the precedent we're setting here.
You know, I know that they are able to fight back or whatever, but it doesn't, like, from the reason...
Yeah, they're kind of getting physically abused. It was like, he hit her once, and he told the fucking internet, which is a stupid thing to do. And he's not going to live that down, because people don't like fucking domestic abuse, believe it or not. But it might be the one time, and it sounds like it was mutual. It sounded like he's not the only person that's, like, you know, crossed that physical boundary. And if it was a while ago, and if he has kind of found a way of not doing that again, and it seems like that's not going to happen again, then that's really the best you can ask for at this point. That's all you can kind of hope for.
And stuff, it really does see, it's like whenever they're in the room together and Tanya says something that's like slightly...
Hey Firebat, I want to say congratulations. You've actually made a complete fucking monkey out of the Trough. And out of Parry, and out of Malcolm. I'm not even being sarcastic right now. I actually feel that way. I hope you're good. Listen, I understand. We're not cool. You don't like me. That's all cool. At the moment, we're now making fun of, like, everyone else. Except you.
Slightly, like, not feeding into Firebat's ego. He, like, gets upset until they take it back. So, I don't think that's... yeah, I don't know, man. I mean... I guess I'll, you know, fair enough. I see where you're coming from with the strategy, but just because of the stuff going around, you know, the ancillary kind of like setup of their life, I don't think it's going to wake them up.
Wait, Mischief, I thought you and Bat were cool. Oh, I don't know. I can't keep up.
Yeah.
But, you know, we'll see. I mean, I'm sure they'll do 20 streams about it.
I'm sure they will. The thing is, I guess a big reason why I felt compelled to go for it tonight...
Well, they did like an 8-minute stream and like a short about reporting people, which, listen, if you're still listening, please do not go around reporting people. Don't set off a bunch of false reports and copyright claims and stuff. It will just bite you in the ass. At the same time, I know, it remains to be seen, doesn't it?
Regardless of the Labubu, this is genuinely the biggest thing was the moment I saw that they're now being posted on Kiwi farms, because I before I even knew they were posted.
Yeah, they got posted once, and I don't know if it's really sticking. I don't know if more people are really like kind of doing whatever.
Kiwi farms, I'd been saying you'll be careful because the moment people start posting you on there, you're going to have fuckers that will be able to do the same shit I've done, but they won't.
Well, you might do, but it depends what people are seeing. They might just not find it very compelling long term. Like, fuck, man. I'm pretty sure I discovered Uncle Adams on Kiwi Farms, and his stuff didn't really stick. Because that just doesn't always work that way. I'm going to all these assholes' videos and spam reporting. Firebat, do not do this. Do not do that. What's going to happen is they're going to find that a bunch of those reports are erroneous and that those people haven't really done anything wrong. And you're potentially the one that's going to get clapped back on. And more than anything else, you kind of won on this. Please listen to me on this. I promise you. I'm someone who has dealt with fake fucking copyright shit. It just ends up affecting the other person and not you long term. I don't know, listen, I can't really be asked, to be honest. I don't care that much. This is content for me. You are someone that I find funny, and so I make fun of. I'm not expecting to be like mates, and I'm certainly not expecting to get through to you in any way. At the same time, you really shouldn't be reporting people.
won't redact it, they will post it full docs, right? When I saw that post, I was like, we've got to have this conversation. We've got to have this conversation. It's now or never. Can you understand what I mean by that?
Yeah, but I wouldn't worry too much about how old is that thread? I saw it. I feel like that's like a dump thread of a bunch of shit. So it's not like it didn't get
Yeah, but what I mean is though, is that the way that they're going, it's only and they are quite the character.
It's only a matter of time. I agree.
Yeah, it's only a matter of time. And the thing is,
it's only a matter of time before the fucking baby comes out. But whatever plays out, that's gonna play out the same way, with or without a bunch of spurgs making commentary streams talking about this person.
Is that again? I'm a fucking random British guy. I'm not American. I don't live in Washington State. Okay? Yet I was able to get, in there, I guess what they would classify as intimate court documents, right? And that isn't the only court case. There are others, which are probably a lot more, and it's the same process. If those...
Yeah, I'm not sharing personal information or docs, just intimate court record.
Fucking get out. It's fucking over. You know what I mean? And I don't want to see that happen. But I don't... You know what I mean? Can you understand where I'm coming from? They need to be fucking careful. Because I think I spoke about this before. Like, dude, I used to do this thing called the Jewish hotline, right? It's like the Christian hotline, right? That sort of like meme fucking fucking thing, right? I just got a fair few hundred views on Twitch. I did it, right? And the thing is, even back then, it's just like fucking 12 years ago, or whatever. Even I used to I got like pretty. I didn't even share my full name or anything. The only thing I did was that the donation link I had was my main email address, and I got doxxed because of that. And the main people that were watching it were making threads on B about it and stuff to like get it to you know what I mean. And that was back then.
Yeah. Trough has, well, it's not friend zoned, it's worse, but like, yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah.
And that was like, I was a nobody. The streams lasted for all of a month before people lost interest. This is Firebat, which has been Firebat content been going on for fucking 4 months now.
This must be where every, like, Chris Chan troll who invented some, like, fake girlfriend and, like, e-dated Chris Chan pretending to be someone else. They get rumbled and they get dumped. And this is the kind of shit they're doing, like, coping over it afterwards, you know? But I really cared about him. Yeah, sure, you were, like, lying to him the whole time, though, weren't you?
And people still are interested. You know, it's like, again... It's getting to the point where it's dicey, you know.
Well, did you know Firebat? They went live to address this current situation.
Oh, I saw that. I saw that.
Firebat versus the internet. Episode 07.
Oh, that's epic. 1 second.
Stuff. Wow, Stream Elements is.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Did Firebat kind of get rid of the first live stream and then do another one? I'm wondering if I should show what was linked to me. But I can't remember which one it would have been, because Trough is going to react to a whole bunch of it and they'll spag the fuck out anyway.
Alright, guys, so I want you...
Oh no, this is something else entirely. Okay, I don't need that. Okay, well.
Dude, I spent fucking 8
bullied off the internet for going too far. Well, that's the other thing. That's the kind of thing that anyone like this should be worried about. People finding your insane, like, trolling attempts that you're claiming is about, like, caring about people. That's the kind of response you might get if you pick the wrong target. And that goes for anyone, talking about anyone. In a sense, we're kind of lucky that Firebat is nobody, and if our shitty, lame trolling attempts fuck up, then at least it's not super consequential. All we've got to worry about is fucking Firebat doing a bunch of fake fucking reports.
Ages fucking sorting that shit out. You don't... again, Firebat.
Like talking like he owes you. Like, well, I set up your OBS, so now you should let me show you, or show the world all your, like, court documents and stuff. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work, man. I'm sorry.
I know you're watching right now. I spent fucking... Dude,
coming up with these reasons as to why actually it's fine and actually he owes me to be his friend or something.
I spent ages doing that, setting that up for you out of the love of my fucking heart. Okay? That was a genuine fucking, you know, nice... I wasn't even snarking, like, doing it for ulterior gains.
Nah, come on. Here's the problem. Someone like Firebat, their content was unwatchable because they didn't know what the fuck they were doing. You need your lolcow to at least be watchable. Otherwise, there's no fucking point. How are you supposed to, like, react to someone whose content is unwatchable? So you're just helping him be more watchable, you know what I mean?
I had a thing called Chrome desktop control.
Firebat, I'm quite strongly tempted to, like, block you out of my chat because you did that to me even though I really wasn't doing anything to deserve it. I think what you should do is send me a message on Discord and call in, and you can explain it all to me using your voice. I'm not really super interested in you spamming my chat with nonsense, to be quite honest.
Which is like, you know, TeamViewer?
Like I said, I ain't fucking groveling here. I don't give a fuck. I don't care anymore. Like, it was fun for a bit, and it got boring, and someone took it too far. Here's what it is.
Oh, yeah?
I had the equivalent of TeamViewer. If I had really felt inclined in that moment, I could have just done a reverse connection and just dumped that whole fucking shit. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't do that because I'm not.
You're such so pure of heart. You use it for good.
Yeah. I'm saying. I know I'm sounding like a fucking. I know I'm sounding. I know I'm not. Yeah. I know I'm sounding.
I'm timing you out. Send me a message on Discord and call in. Otherwise, I don't care. I don't care what you copy and paste. I know about this shit because people have done it to me before. And you can't copyright claim any of my shit because it's all deleted stuff anyway. Send me a message, call in, stop being a pussy, stop being lame, stop being fucking gay. I don't care.
Sounding like a fucking, oh, look at me, I'm so kind, I'm a fucking saint. I'm not trying to come across that way. All I'm trying to say is that if I was genuinely a fucking cunt, I could have fucking done that shit then. You know what I mean? But I'm just...
yeah, no, I know.
Yeah, I'm just saying, you know, and I'm... Sorry?
What American name did you use for to get the court documents, or is that personal?
It was Jim Follett. Jim Follett.
That's epic.
Listen, I won't get too into details but like spoofing like full identities used to be part of my previous job. It's something I'm relatively accustomed to. But yeah, like, you know.
Yeah, no, I see where you're coming from. Well, anyway, that's all I really had to say. I'm gonna go to bed now. But
all right, yeah, it's late over there, man. It's like what, 2 a.m?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you for checking in.
Anyway,
I'm sure this will be covered by.
Nice day, smile.
You too. Bye. Right. Okay. Well, I'll cover some chat questions now because everyone's asking me in the chat. Everyone in the chat is asking me now. Everyone in the chat is asking me questions. Mary True said a few things. She said.
I just thought of an idea. I just thought of a joke where it's like the Olympic penis. It's like the Olympic penis inflation scandal, and it's skiing, and it's like so there's like a joke there, where it's like you're inflating your penis to do more cocaine. You know what I'm saying?
That's epic. That is fucking Maltese derangement as fuck. But yeah, I get it. Sorry, I'm being a dick.
I just wanted something like that. Yeah, I'll figure out the exact.
Yeah. We listen. We can have a writing session together. Cool. All right, take it easy. Have a good night. Okay. All right. Listen, I'll answer some questions in the chat now because I'm being criticised, which is fair enough. I'll leave the stream up because this is content. I will leave the stream up.
Yeah, so doing this out of concern, by the way. Anyone can screenshot this now.
I'm not worried to give people... Listen, if I've given people ideas, then fuck. But at the same time, it was going to fucking happen anyway. Also, I think...
It was going to happen anyway if he becomes way more famous and more well-known. But wouldn't that be on us anyway? Wouldn't that be on us talking about him and sharing him to a broader audience when he's got a YouTube channel with like 30 subs, you know?
Again, it wasn't the most straightforward thing, you know? And also as well, you probably need to have a bit more social savvy and my expertise of fucking identity fraud to be able to fucking admit it to honest. It wasn't that difficult, but it's not as, you know, it's straightforward. It was very easy for me. Anyway, before we get too deep in the rabbit hole, I didn't want to one up the N-word thing. That wasn't my intent. Dude, I'm coming from this from a fucking pure heart. I'm just trying to fucking help Firebat out. I really am just trying to fucking help Firebat out a bit here. You know? And again, Firebat, you're welcome. I know you're watching. You're welcome to call in.
Please, Firebat, please talk to me again.
We can hash this out. Okay? You know? In a week's time, I'll send you another $20 if you want. I ain't got $20 right now.
Please, Firebat, I'll pay you to talk to me again.
Now, because it's all tied up.
It's over. You're mogged. In
my Bitcoin, but I got $20 in about a week's. Chris still sucks. Says, okay, but Trough is in your lane. Yeah, I know. This is Parry's lane. Okay, I'm sorry for encroaching. Cowgirl Mary May Day says, Trough, your heart is in the right place. Firebat isn't going to listen to anyone. True, maybe, but I'm just trying. Billy B says, Trough wants to show them how damaging it could be. To be honest, this will not get massive views. If it happens anyway, then better hear them. Exactly. Like, listen, dude.
They need to figure out what they want. Well, that's the thing. And it's been said. And it kind of seems to me like he tried the drama thing and it's not working because he's not good at it. He doesn't know what he's doing with it. His version of drama is just like searching each of us in turn to see if any of us are talking to him right now. Like spontaneously trying to have conversations about nothing with people like me. And then when I ask him about it the next day, it's like, well, I don't care anymore. I changed my mind. It's like, okay, so why would I bother talking to you? Just spare of the moment. For what? Talk about nothing. I can't be asked. Usually I'm too busy. He doesn't seem to be good at it. It seems like he does just want to play video games. Maybe he gets stuck in the loop. Maybe he's going to get stuck in this loop of like, you play video games and you just chill and do nothing. But the problem is no one fucking watches it. And there's no one to talk to. And it's probably boring and it's probably lonely. So you start looking for people that are talking about you. And then you get kind of wound up by people. And then you swear off it. And then you go back to the shit when no one's watching. But that's just his life, isn't it? That's just what it's going to be.
Out of all the people that cover this shit, I'm like bottom of the fucking totem pole. You know what I mean? Like I didn't even make it onto Parry's fucking, Parry's corkboard. So I'm truly fucking bottom of the barrel. You know, it's better this than anything else. You know, it really is. Again, I'm just trying. Pratt says Jim Follett. Yeah, listen. This is I'm not gonna give a fucking tutorial on how you do this shit, but you don't need much. They don't do much. No, you know, I'm not fucking talking anymore.
Yeah, definitely. There's like issues when it comes to socializing with other people. He thought that I was trying to be his friend, even though I repeatedly said I wasn't trying to be a friend. And I've never said that I'm trying to be a friend. I'm just interested. It's a curiosity for me. And we still hear the same lines. I'm sure he said in his own stream afterwards. Maybe we'll hear it when he starts reacting to Firebat. My donations aren't working. Oh, did you send one? It didn't. I don't know what's happening, to be honest. If you just sent one and it went through, then thank you. I don't know what's going on. Is it a Streamlabs alert thing? Hang on. Yeah, he's gonna continue doing that thing where it's like, oh, these people keep trying to be my friends, and it's like, it just isn't like that. And you're like really reading too much into it. You know? Kinda is what it is.
Listen, we will emerge from the shadows, okay? Listen, the Firebat tents, I'm sorry to say, Firebat, I'm still going to cover you a bit, okay? And I hope we can reconcile.
Yeah, this is the most views he ever got, was like this Firebat stuff.
we can reconcile on this. Parry says, Purple Gaming says, you would have gotten on the court.
I'm sorry, that's just anti-trans.
Test, test, test.
Thank you for the $4.99. That one worked. I did refresh the Streamlabs alerts. So if it's through Streamlabs, maybe it's working now, but I don't know what's happening. So I do apologize if one got missed. Thank you also if it got missed. And thank you, Mrs. Soap and Clay.
But I crashed out midway through. Hey, listen, that's fine. Okay, listen, that's cool. I'm gonna be fucking completely honest. I'm gonna sound like a fucking loser when I say this. I was at work, like between work period, watching this stream, and when I saw that fucking Bumber got on the court board before me, I was like, oh my god, it is so over. It is so over. It is so over for me, dude. But that's me being too honest. That's me being too much of an egotistical fuck.
Test here now.
Okay, it's working. Thank you so much for the $5, Soap. Thank you. Yeah, I refreshed the Streamlabs thing, so couldn't tell you what's going on. Was having problems with chat. Was having problems with the dono thing. Yeah.
The trail rise again. Thank you, Winnipeg. Yo, Winnipeg's like a day one. Winnipeg has been in my Discord and watching my streams and commenting on my videos since like day one. Winnipeg's a day one. W for the Winnipeg. Crystal Suck says, honestly, you've got the best current Firebat content. Yeah. Listen. I aim to please, I guess. I aim to please. You know, I'm just trying my best, you know. Dude, I'm gonna fucking regret all this. Not the Firebat stuff. I'm gonna regret the fucking Labubu and drinking in the morning when I got to.
No, I think you're gonna regret the Firebat stuff as well.
Fucking walk to work and sit in a fucking overly heated office in the morning. That's gonna fucking suck. But we'll live. Okay, I've been through work.
Did you make it to work, Trough? Did you make it to work?
Yes. Like the jacket I was wearing.
Victor needs to find a 10 muses. Fucking I need to find a 10 muses. Where the fuck is my 10 muses? That's what I'm wondering. Fuck Victor. That person can come fucking here.
I'm still wearing it now. The jacket that current. Yeah, I said the word current. I said the word current. Oh, if I didn't say the word current, then I apologize. I misspoke. Anyway, the jacket I'm wearing right now, I brought when I was.
You called them sick. Fair enough. I hope none of them are Mary Chew viewers. Then I guess. I think you're probably safe.
Blackout after getting drunk at the Barbie movie and having a fist fight with my colleague. I then got blackout drunk and bought a bunch of fucking suit clothing. And then woke up in A&E covered in blood. And I was like, oh yeah, you fucking got drunk and fucking had a fight with a bunch of fucking crackheads around the fucking corner and they jumped the shit out of you. Anyway, that's another deep dive Trough law story for another fucking time. All right, I guess now. I don't know. Let's have a vote. Do we keep watching the video, the wedding video, or do we check out the live stream? Years ago, into the cinema release. We got stream content. I say we'll watch. But yeah.
So here my wife is shopping. I've done my part, and I'm done. How do you think?
Actually, hang on. We'll watch these clips in a second. So we got to respond to the live stream clip.
Was going in her direction. I still think that's wrong, even if she's like, you know, helping her husband by being manipulative or whatever. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Firebat is now reacting to Trough and Parry talking after the fact.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Whoa, buddy.
So, jokes on this fucker. My wife has my back 100%. Whether it be my content making, how I go about it, and if there's something she disagrees with, her and I have a conversation about it. We sit down, we talk about it, we might shed some tears if there's something I'm sharing that's really not okay, which is very rare or not happening, and then we move on with our lives. If my wife was not okay with any of this going on, You wouldn't be from there.
Alright, hang on, fuck off, Firebat. Come on, Firebat. This is insane. Firebat has switched on me. Firebat has switched on me instantly.
What, after you shared his court document? Yeah, I wonder why.
Come on, Firebat. Okay, again, fucking call him. Right, if I...
So he gets like fucking tilted at all this shit. It's so funny.
I didn't give a fuck. Why the fuck would I have done any of this shit I've done to... I did for the fucking first part of the day. Okay? Like, I fucking told you, I've been honest with you the entire time, I will sometimes say some things that you do not like. I will sometimes criticise you in a way that you find to be disrespectful or whatever the fuck. I've been so clear with you about this. You know? Like, I just... You know, like, I didn't dox you. I went out of my way to make sure that nothing I referenced was a dox. I did that very stringently. I made sure that I did not dox you. I did everything.
I'm pretty sure I told Trough on a few occasions that what he's doing, not what Bat has been doing, what Trough is doing has to be a fucking bit. I still can't tell. It's like, I don't know, man.
Possible to make sure I did not dox you. Okay, I was just referencing public shit, and I have been out of everyone that's covered you, I have been the nicest.
Hi, Sarah Faye. Yeah, so he shared specifically, and there were things redacted, to be completely fair. There were things redacted, like, you know, full names and address and stuff like that. What was shared was a court document about him running a stop sign or something. And like a letter he sent asking for like clemency or whatever. And then I think the charge sheet itself, I don't know the terminology, but that's what he shared.
To you. I have been the nicest to you about this shit.
It is on my stream too, but I chose to censor it. So you would have to look at this specifically to see for yourself what it was, if that makes sense.
So to fucking turn around and act like I'm also a wank.
And like, sorry, I keep pausing. Supposedly the point was, well, I'm trying to teach you that like you keep sharing like your full name and like all this other stuff on the internet, and people are going to track you down and find stuff, because that's what I did. But it was like subtlety of a sledgehammer kind of stuff.
Anchor, it's like, for fuck's sake, man. Whatever.
And Tiny says something that's like slightly like not feeding into Firebat's ego. He like gets upset until they take it back. So I don't think that's
What? No. That's not.
We got massive reacception here. So me reacting to Trough, reacting to Bat, reacting to Trough, and Parry talking.
Wow.
Listen, I'm burning the Firebat bridge. Okay, I'm burning the Firebat bridge right now, apparently. But I'm also willing to rebuild the fucking Firebat bridge. If Firebat will be willing to rebuild it with me, brick by brick. Okay, also Mischief in the chat. Mischief in the Firebat chat, snarking me. Wow, fake friends. I see how it is. But I'm just saying.
That's what I'm going to do about this.
Dude, all I can say is Mischief is my friend. Like, we both do the same shit. We both play both sides, and like I don't make any fucking bones about it. I don't apologize for that.
That's it. Just rely on Sarah.
I guess a big reason why I felt compelled to go for it tonight.
I guess it's come full circle. We did Purple Parry and his fake account. We've done Mary 2. We've done the goddamn outcome. Now it makes sense to fucking Trough. It made sense to do it. Guess holy fuck, have something in common.
Regardless of the boo-boo, this is genuinely the biggest thing was the moment I saw this. They're now being posted on Kiwi Farms because I
Kiwi Farms.
I say for the record as well, Firebat, while Firebat is snarking me, they are using. Sorry, I didn't mean to misgender. I apologise. While they are snarking me, they are using the fucking overlay that I set up for them. That is fucking outrageous.
What we need, listen, this is what we need. We need Don't You Want Me Baby. But Trough's the guy who's like, I got you where you are now, I can put you back down too. And then Firebat is the woman that wants to fuck off and leave him. That's what we need. That's what we need. Trough went too far. Well, he did go too far. It's like obvious. Like he's mad because he fucked it up. And I even said so in chat. You're not gonna be able to see chat, unfortunately, but he's mad because he fucked it up. Whatever excuse you want to make. You fucked it up, ultimately. Like, what do you want anyone to do?
Before you did a post on Kiwi Farms, I've been saying you were careful because at the moment people...
Do you know what's really fucking annoying? He's got Trough's stream up, including, like, the chat. Presumably he can read it. It's, like, way too small on here, obviously. But, like, because he has me blocked everywhere, he can't even see me being the one that's, like, kind of somewhat sticking up for him. Because no one else was, you know.
Start posting you on there, you're going to have fuckers that will be able to do the same shit I've done, but they won't redact it, they will post it full docs, right? When I saw that post, I was like, we've got to have this conversation. We've got to have this conversation. It's now or never. Can you understand what I mean by that?
Yeah, but I wouldn't...
Yeah, I still don't understand the urgency, I'm going to have to be honest. I don't understand the urgency here. I felt like it was way more urgent when he had video after video showing like his journey to and from places, showing the front of his like building and stuff. But that's all gone now. I think that was the biggest win we were going to get, honestly.
I wouldn't worry too much about the... How old is that thread? I saw it. I feel like that's like a dump thread of a bunch of shit. So it's not like it didn't get
Yeah, but what I mean is though, is that the way that they're going, it's only and they are quite the character.
It's only a matter of time. I agree.
Yeah, it's only a matter of time. And the thing is that again, I'm a fucking random British guy. I'm not American. I don't live in Washington State. Okay, yet I was able to get. Let's do in there. I guess what they would classify as intimate.
Substance related? Yeah, I'd agree. At least you're honest. Listen, I respect that.
Court documents, right? And that isn't the only court case.
There
are others, which are probably
I'm probably not going to do any more.
And it's the same process.
This is not the first time, not the second time.
If those fucking get out, it's fucking over.
Yeah, people keep backstabbing him. That's what he's taking from this. He's not taking what you want him to take from it. He's taking, oh, this is another person that I thought was my friend. Because he reads too much into this shit, doesn't he? It's the third person that pretends to be my friend and then backstabs me. That's what he takes from this kind of thing.
I'm on Kiwi Farms right now.
And I don't want to see that happen.
Trying to see if I can get out.
But I don't... You know what I mean? Can you understand where I'm coming from? They need to be fucking careful.
Yeah, Parry is here because it's content. Because you just did something fucking crazy on stream that relates to someone that Parry makes fun of. It's not about caring about this person.
Careful. Because I think I was talking about this before, like, dude, I used to do this thing for the Jewish hotline, right? It's like the Christian hotline, right? That's all like leaving fucking fucking thing, right? It's got a fair few hundred views on Twitch on it, right? And the thing is, even back then, this is like fucking 12 years ago, like, even I used to like, I got like pretty, I don't
even know, what are we doing here?
Whoa. Yeah, I've been blocked by Firebat on the fucking Discord. And they've unfriended, they've blocked, Firebat's blocked me on Discord. Damn. When he picks says this is a total trial victory so far. Listen, I wasn't intending to be a victory, I guess, but it's just like, for fuck's sake, I'm trying to help you out here, Firebat. Okay? Like, do you think people like Parry or Malcolm are gonna fucking have your best interests at heart? I'm not criticising
them. No, he doesn't think any of us have your best interests at heart.
By the way, for the record, I'm not criticising Malcolm or Parry. I'm not saying what they've done is wrong. They're harsher.
Oh, it's fair to say that they're just fucking trolling. That's fair to say. It's fair to say that if they're saying they care, like, it doesn't come across that way, and it never will.
because they are proper A-logging you. I am A-logging you as well to a certain extent, but I'm also trying to fucking help you.
No, you see, I'm the good one. It's just that I'm also the one that fucking showed your court documents.
Help you out at the same time. I'm trying to...
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, at the moment, these two are chill, and, like, Trough is the one, like, crushing out over this. He does a fucking kick, and then the foot comes back and hits himself in the balls instead of bat, somehow.
Help you. I'm trying to help you. And you're gonna fucking switch on me. You're gonna go after me as well. It's like, for fuck's sake. It's like, for fuck's sake. Alright, let me send them a fucking message in their fucking... Let me send them a message. Firebat. I didn't mean to upset or disturb you. Unblock.
Yeah, this is gonna help.
Let's hash this out. I will let you say whatever you...
Please be my friend. Please talk to me again. Please. I didn't mean it. We're just British. That's what we do. We'll show up when we meet each other. We'll get like a screenshot of our mate. We'll hack their webcam and get them like whacking off to something, dick in hand. And we'll just show up meeting them at the pub like, this you. That's just what we do in this country. It's just normal. It's just cultural differences, okay?
Phil is needed to be said. All right, that's the message being sent. That's the olive branch being extended. Being extended. Okay. My full name or anything. The only thing I did was the donation link I had was my main email address, and I got blocked because of that. And the main
oh, it's a breakup, all right. It's a breakup.
People watching this shit were making threads on B about it and stuff, to like get it to you know what I mean. And that was back then, and that was like I was a nobody. The streams lasted for all of a month before people lost interest. This is Firebat, which has been Firebat content has been going on for fucking 4 months now, and people still are interested. You know, it's like, again, beautiful. Thank you, Crystal. Got Malcolm. Welcome, Malcolm. Says, I told FB Firebat it was a genuine safety concern. Cowgirl Mary Mayday says, you're trying too hard to make amends with a shit person. Well, I'll try my best. Okay, I'll try my best. Right, remember where we're at. Okay, I'm going to go to the live, see if they respond to my message or not.
Nope, nothing new. Okay, I'm done. You're boring. I don't know what else to cover, guys. I don't know
what else to cover? Fucking Firebat!
It is spelled wrong. But I corrected it. I know I did. Episode. What the heck? How is it spelled? I just spelled episode. God damn it. Alright, I spelled episode wrong. Let's see, fix it. God damn it. Internet. Everything else is spelled right. Okay.
I'm being ignored, so doing that, setting that up for you out of the love of my fucking heart. Okay, that was a genuine fucking, nice. I wasn't even snarking like doing it for ulterior games. I had a thing called Chrome Desktop Control, which is like TeamViewer.
Oh yeah.
I had the equivalent.
I could have fucked with him even worse if I wanted to.
TeamViewer. If I had really felt inclined in that. God damn it, Malcolm says, I'm pretty scathing in my commentary, but I don't wish anything bad on FB. It's not serious, but the many communities don't play like this. It's genuinely dangerous. Yeah, exactly. That's the point I'm trying to fucking make.
It's concern trolling. I'm sorry. You're all delusional if you don't understand that you're concern trolling. I don't know what else I can say. We're all so pure-hearted. We all just care. No, none of us, no one fucking cares that much. I'm sorry. Just accept it. The tech issues threw him off balance, maybe. Maybe. That's a heck of a throwing off balance, though. You know what I mean?
Okay, that's the point I'm trying to make.
That's like, there's a slight delay. There's a slight kind of... We're being held up a slight amount. Just long enough for the voices in his head to be like, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. You know what I mean?
Okay, because years ago, when I did my own fucking thing, I made a lolcow myself. And when I even started doing the Trough, when I had my persona where I would, like how I met Mary Chu and started on Mary Chu, and me and Mary Chu and I had the debate when I was laboring off my tits and talking bollocks. I was sort of a lolcow then, you know, and I got basically bullied by the icy chat or spicy chat, whatever it's called, in Chud's server. Okay? And then I started reacting to that, like going, oh man, you fucking people in this fucking Discord chat, you fucking wankers talking to me like this, you know what I mean? I was a lolcow, and I realised I was becoming a lolcow, and I realised I was becoming a lolcow. So that's what, and I realised I needed to buck my fucking ideas up. And that is what I'm trying to help here. Now, I see that, and I can see that the idea...
He sees himself in Firebat.
That they can go too far.
But like, in a way, aren't we all Firebat? When you think about it.
Now I know, Mary, you're saying the concern troll is going to be a lot. I'm not trying to concern troll.
I would sing "We Are Firebats" to the tune of "We Are Charlie Kirk," but I don't actually know the tune, so just imagine I'm doing so, and we'll continue.
I am. Oh God, I'm sounding so fucking wet when I say this, right? I am genuinely quite autistic. I am not trying to concern troll. I am trying...
This is Cat.
...to be genuine. I'm just trying to be genuine and help out here. But at the same time, as everyone's told them before, Firebat must realise that people are also going to go out their way to generate content from this. You know? Like, fuck me, dude. Like, if this shit happened, like, when I was a young teenager, or let's say, this...
I don't know any Rod Stewart songs either. I'm younger than 65, sorry.
The 4chan. The original 4chan B threads. And places like Rave...
he shouldn't still be timed out, but isn't he like streaming or something? I don't know. I don't super care. I'm not actually as desperate for this person's attention as everyone else is. Like, he's playing Minecraft again, like, whatever. Whatever, do your thing, Get your bag. Oh wait, no, it doesn't work that way.
A bit, probably way later on, but like raid forums and stuff.
Everyone suddenly becomes autistic when they're caught with a dick in their hand. Yeah, the amount of times you hear, you fuck something right up. Well, I am autistic.
People would have completely wrecked your shit, as Malcolm says, for just the sake of doing it. This is the point I'm trying to make.
Yeah, but we're all the ones pointing everyone in his direction. Malcolm is pointing people in his direction. I am pointing people in his direction. Maybe you're small enough that you don't have to worry about that as much. But, like, it's just delusional. We're the ones creating the problem whereby this person has a wider audience. And so might end up having someone, like, fuck with him in this way. And then saying, well, this is something that might happen. Well, it's gonna be because of one of us if it does. Like, fuck me, dude. This is what I mean. The concern trolling is just fucking gay. Just leave it. They're funny to take the piss out of. You take on the risk that you are going to cause harassment their way or cause something adverse their way because you're more concerned about getting funny content. And that's fine. I'm the same. I'm not any better in that regard. Just be honest. Can people just be fucking honest?
You know? As I say, Mary Chu, you were right. You are right. You told Firebat, we ain't mates. It is a curiosity. And listen, I'm probably the most matey with Firebat compared to anyone else. And even then, it's like, you need to be able to have some distance in your own head and do your own thing without getting too involved, you know. Alex said they slandered you in the earlier streams of the convo I was saying to you. Okay, let's see some Trough getting slandered content. 1 second. Whoa.
So my impression was this was from before you talked. My impression was you had the interview, then he was like saying shit about you, and then you had the second thing. That is the thing. Firebat is like that. It's like 1 minute he thinks you're cool, the next minute he thinks you're a dick. I think you got to get used to that with this person in general, you know?
Let's go. Let's fucking go. It's processing. It's It's an edit. Streamer. It's a live stream. Miffed. 3 hours. Because again, I spent fucking 3 hours setting up fucking Firebat's OBS.
A part of me feels bad. Like, can you imagine someone showing you last night when you were drunk and like high off your tits? I feel kind of bad in a way.
Yes. Do you think I did that? Like, I did that out of the kindness of my fucking heart. I'm getting a bit fucking salty. I did that out of the kindness of my fucking heart. Do you think I had better things to do in my life than sit there and fucking make Firebat's OBS fucking work? But I did that because I'm not a dick. I did that because I wanted to see their content look better.
Yeah, so we can make fun of it easier. So when we react to it, it's not the worst fucking thing ever.
They deleted the stream. Okay, they deleted the stream. Okay, well, rip. And Kueda said earlier, Winnipeg said it earlier as well, on the same more discovered Firebat, sorry. Yeah, exactly. That's a point I'm trying to make as well. And then Kueda said, I was disturbed when they said that they were going to include their child in their content. Yeah, that was a big thing as well. Okay, it's ready now. Okay, let me refresh it. 1 second.
Yeah, that's fucking insane. But if we're going on the paradigm of this is someone who just says everything they're thinking in the moment and they might completely disagree with themselves 10 minutes later, is it that crazy or is it just a weird freak saying weird freak shit that might mean absolutely nothing, you know?
Refresh it. All right, here we are.
Hate them. So
what do you think that is?
I want to see.
Maybe I don't like talking about my court stuff on here. Maybe I don't like talking about stuff.
Oh, so is this right afterwards? There's a really funny bit. You won't be able to see it because it's tiny. But he calls Trough a fat pig and then immediately turns round to his heavily pregnant wife. I don't know if she said something. But like, fucking hell. That like killed me.
Like on my channel. We'll hear other people talking about it. That's why I got rid of Mary Chu and the others. God, you're just like the rest of them.
Oh, fuck. Wow, I'm just like the rest of them. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, no, this is afterwards. Bro, come on, man.
Wow, I'm actually getting fucking heated by Firebat. I need to fucking have a cold shower after this. Jesus Christ. But it's like, no, I'm not like the rest of them. Okay.
Yeah, none of us showed his court dogs.
Hey. How the approach I took.
I wouldn't want to be lumped in with someone that did that either, to be honest.
Yes, was probably a bit too fucking full on, but it was the same shit. As I've always said, to try and get you to fucking real. Oh, man. Dude. Okay, I'm burning the Firebat bridge. Clearly, my effort's being wasted in trying to convince you otherwise about this shit. Okay? I've tried so fucking hard. I know I'm getting a bit fucking woe is me right now. I have tried so fucking hard to do right by you. I've tried so hard to fucking improve your fucking online time. I've given you advice on don't stream your bullshit Minecraft streams where no one gives a fuck about. Don't give out all your details. Hey, here's how you use fucking OBS so your streams are like absolute dog shit. Okay, so you can actually be a professional streamer. Here's how you can get money. The main reason you say you do all these things. Here's a donation link set up so people can donate to you directly and you can interact with donations. Here's how you do all these things. I didn't just say how to do it. I set these things up for you. And then you're going to turn around and say,
I'm sorry, I'm just going to be like pissing myself laughing for the next however long because this is fucking epic.
Just another fucking shitter? Go fuck yourself, honestly.
I should have fucking known better. God damn it. This fucking loser is no better.
Tango. I need to drink more vodka.
Well done, Firebat. You've driven him to drink. You've driven him to even more drink.
I'm actually pretty pissed off by that. Go fuck yourself, Firebat.
You still yelling? Bro, this went on for like ages. This went on for so fucking long. This was the real, this was the real cinema. It wasn't the court docs. It wasn't Firebat being annoyed that his court docs got shared. It wasn't Firebat learning a lesson about the insane shit that he puts out there on the internet, even though, yes, it's very true that he does this shit. This is the real prize, okay? This is the real fucking content.
Alright, we're back. Whoa, buddy, there we go.
Than the others.
I'm not kidding. At this point, I should have gone to bed like fucking ages ago. I stayed up way too late last night. I just couldn't stop. This was the funniest shit, man.
Really? Had to come to my channel like that. Freaking showed me so much kindness earlier.
Fuck off! Came to your channel like... Dude, what the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh my god, I'm fucking genuinely fucking vexed by Firebat. I need to fucking chill out a bit. But are you fucking for real right now? Firebat, let's be Firebat, between me and you, right? This shit was dying down, okay? The way that it works in drama circles is that somebody's interesting to A-Log and to follow and to locale for a few weeks to a couple of months, and then people lose interest. And because you weren't doing anything and not doing any more content, not interacting with people.
No visuals. I'm sorry. I was like doubled over. I didn't know if people wanted to watch me like losing my shit on mute because of how funny I'm finding this right now.
People were starting to fucking lose interest. Let's be fucking real, okay? If I hadn't made the stream...
It's not even true. Like fucking Parry had just been talking to him. God damn it, Malcolm has really only just started talking about him very much. It kind of seems like it's ramping up in general.
I made tonight, okay? Nobody else...
Drunk coke addict and start a channel with 7 subscribers. Do it. You'll be Firebat's new friend in no time. You can show some other fucking court document of his.
Gonna cover the rest. Nobody else was gonna keep covering your videos or your fucking streams. It was over. Okay.
Now listen, I was getting bored for sure. I think that if something happens, maybe I'll watch it. I'm at the point now where at the moment, I don't think I'm going to keep like going on ad nauseum. Most of the reason I even was talking about him more recently was just because he was talking about me and I was bored. There's not a huge amount going on. I'm trying to do more kind of scripted stuff in general. And I'm trying, at least with some of that stuff, to hold my cards closer to my chest. But I don't know, man. There's always stuff's gonna come up. That's the thing. The real shit is gonna be happening when his baby comes, you know.
I have fucking basically given it more life force, and I was also doing it in a way that wasn't being a fucking complete dick about it. And now you're gonna fucking have a go at me about it? Are you fucking for real? Like, are you fucking like what the fuck? You know? I know, and I get Mary, I'm reading the chat. Mary, I get what you're saying about saying, do I genuinely care? Yeah, I do genuinely care a bit. And I've said the same shit sober, right? Because I spent my whole life getting bullied. And I've been bullied plenty on the internet. Okay? Like,
yeah, now you're knocking about with people like me and goddammit Malcolm. Nice.
I know it's going to sound really pathetic, but yeah, like that fucking thing that mean Bugs one I made about me, it upset me a bit. Half it because most of it wasn't true, but the rest of it because it was just, you know, I didn't like, no one likes to get the piss taken out of them. All right, and when I see somebody getting the piss
stepping in the poo is accurate.
Taken out of them, I try to fucking help them. I'm still going to take the piss out of you if you're being a fucking wally, but I'm you know, whatever. I'm on the Apple Tango. I brought 24 cans for 12 quid. You don't get why I'm angry. I'm angry because, listen, you are probably right that the Labubu has definitely heightened my bitchiness, my diviness, for lack of a better term. Right? But I'm also probably a bit bitchy because I spent fucking 3 fucking hours straight setting up fucking Firebat's fucking OBS, and then they're gonna fucking use the OBS fucking stream that I fucking literally through the fucking remote desktop control with my own fucking time and my own fucking control. I literally made.
But I built that news for you to hang yourself with. Appreciate my efforts.
The OBS stream for them. I literally was inputting the lines of code into OBS, the fucking overlays for them.
It needs to move past this. We're not even halfway through the stream yet. We're not even halfway through.
And they're gonna fucking use the exact software that I gave them. And most importantly, the fucking I set them up with a donation link. The biggest thing, they've always said they want to be monetized. I set them up with the donation links, and then they're gonna fucking call me a wanker. So that's why I'm pissed off. But you are right though, I need to get the fuck over myself. I'm being too much of a fucking crybaby bitch right now. You are right. You are right. I'm just a bit fucking vexed.
Wait, he's actually making a new graveyard. Is he gonna kill the Trough in Minecraft? Oh, you're right. Holy shit. Am I in there?
Is all. You are right though. I agree, you are right.
Want to join my channel like that is fucking... This loser, this fat fuck. Wouldn't he think that'd be better?
Wait, was that it?
This loser, this fat fuck. Wouldn't he think...
Oh no, it wasn't that one.
Think that'd be better to talk about this to me
I am in it, sick.
privately? Not on the fucking web?
I did! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Listen, Trough is bitching. Bat has killed me in Minecraft twice now. Twice.
I'm actually losing you right now. Firebat has won. Firebat has won because they've actually successfully fucking irritated the fuck out of me now. I have
penny drops.
Tried privately to talk to you about this shit, as I did earlier in the Discord call. I told you about this shit earlier, and you fucking blew me off. You don't. I need to calm the fuck down.
I'm wanting back on my marriage and like the wedding and all that, but look, that's far into things. Like, really? Fucking dude. God damn it.
Winnipeg said, wait, you had remote access. Yes, that's a big reason why I'm annoyed.
Yeah, he finally won something. Congratulations.
So there's this software called Chrome Remote Desktop Connection. It's similar to any desktop connection, and it's also similar to like TeamViewer. TeamViewer is a classic, right? I was literally controlling Firebat's laptop.
Wait, what's protective services?
Yeah. To set up their stream elements on their OBS overlays because they couldn't do it themselves. If I was a complete wanker, I could have reversed that connection and used it to download all of their files and then been a complete fucking...
Yeah, I could have raped you before killing you.
You know, I could have done. If it was my prerogative, I could have been a dickhead. But I didn't do that. I didn't do that because I'm not that sort of person. So then to be fucking turned around and stabbed in the fucking back is a bit of a fucking shitter. You know what I mean? Like, it just annoys the fuck out of me. Because Firebat, if you let anyone else in the world have remote desktop connection to your computer, it would be so fucking over. It's unreal. It's unreal how over it would fucking be right now. You would be fucked. So that's probably the biggest reason why I'm fucking annoyed. But Mary True, I understand what you're saying. Mary True, I do understand what you're saying. That I could listen. Okay, let me be more reasonable here. I can understand why Firebat feels a bit stung. I can understand why they think I'm a cunt for the court doc shits, right? And you know what? You're right. And I'm going to say publicly, I regret that to a certain extent right now. Already, I regret it a bit, right? You know what I mean? I regret it. It was probably a tad too far. I don't think it was immoral or anything because there was nothing doxable there. There was nothing exposing there. It was literally me just showing Firebat. I have this ability. I have these things. You know, be careful. My heart was in the right place. I was probably a bit too fucking full on. That's probably fair enough. Okay, that's probably fair enough. It's just the way that it's been fucking carried out, the way that it's fucking transpired, I am a bit salty about. Yeah, exactly, Alex. It is ultimately it's public fucking info.
Wait, sorry, I was away for a sec. That's not public info, surely.
Carried out, the way that it's fucking transpired, I am a bit salty about.
Yeah, he's mad because he fucked it. We know, it's okay.
Yeah, exactly, Alex. It is ultimately it's public fucking info.
Yeah, if he's talking about that document, it's not really public info. You had to go out of your way to get hold of it. Anyone else could get hold of it if they too went out of their way. It's not quite the same thing, though.
No, I'm glad I was careful with this fucker. We're just gonna...
You weren't careful, though, Firebat. Let's be honest, you weren't careful with me. And I'm sorry that I've upset you and made you feel betrayed. Because I don't want anyone to think that way. Okay, but you probably were not careful enough with me because you don't know me. I could have been a complete dick. Okay, I could have potentially done horrific shit. But this is again another part of my fucking point, in that you need to be fucking careful, man. Okay. You really do.
After this, he is definitely going to listen to you on this.
If you want people to farm this for content, maybe send to the doc. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be difficult to do that, but I can try. Well, the thing is, hang on, actually, I've got to stand by my... Marital, I'm sorry. I've got to push back a bit.
I'll be honest, I kind of flip-flopped. At first I was like, oh, please leave this up. And then I'm like, maybe censor this shit. I'll be honest, I was doing that. But, you know, the thing is, if he leaves it uncensored, then I just fucking censor it when I cover it. It's not difficult.
Them documents days ago.
I'm kosher. You can go through. Yeah, this is the thing. Bat has like brought out the lolcow gene in Trough. If I just explain it over and over, he'll totally forgive me.
One-on-one. I redacted the fuck out of them. There is nothing in there that's not already been shared by Firebat themselves. So I have to slightly disagree with that, but you can always enlighten me if I've missed something there. I'm not saying I'm right. You know? And yeah, Alex, exactly. They did understand that, sure, it's public info, but the only reason people could find it is because the details they've given out. Yeah, exactly. I didn't I'm not, listen, right? I don't want to go to, if everyone knows the Trough law, okay? There's two elements here. One, I will be honest, I am very good at talking to people very nicely and getting you in a comfortable position and then convincing to do things that you may not want to do. That's part of my sales background, yeah? Because I used to not the greatest sales in the world. I used to do penny stocks, right? I'm no fucking say on that, all right? I'm not going to get too much more into that as well, right now. Okay, so I understand on that level, yeah, okay, I understand that is part of who I am. On the other hand, though, I was being genuine, and the thing is that ultimately there needs to be some self-responsibility here, because even though I'm being nice to you, you shouldn't, really, if we're being honest, it was a bad decision for them to let me access their computer remotely. Like, come on.
They let me commit crime.
You don't know me, Firebat. None of us know you. Let's have a fucking real talk right now, Firebat. Right? You don't know any of us. You don't know Mary Chu. You don't know Parry. You don't know Malcolm. You don't know me. You don't know fucking anybody else that's covered you that isn't coming to my head right now. You don't know us. And you can only base your level of you can only gauge what you consider to be friendship based upon the way that people talk to you. Okay? And that's fair enough. That's not a criticism. That's being human. But it's the fucking internet. And especially when you become your entire content circle, so to speak, has become entirely based upon people that make a living and make their fame and make their content.
I think living in fame in any of our cases is a bit much. If you're covering Firebat, let's be honest, you're already a shitter, and that very much applies to me. I've got 40 viewers at the moment. That ain't shit, you know.
Out of, let's be honest, exploiting people, you need to realize that nobody truly has your best interest at heart.
Listen, everyone saying this all to a wall. What do you mean he is in a room by himself, you know? And someone living next to him can probably fucking hear all of this. What was I saying? Fuck, I can't remember. Yeah. Listen, if you're covering Firebat, you've either got a job and you see this person and there's someone far shittier than you and you do it as a hobby and it's fun to kind of roast them, or you're just as fucking wretched as fucking Firebat is. And this is just something to do with your time because you can't do anything productive, apparently, you know?
Heart, deep down. I have been the nicest to you, but let's be honest, we're not friends. I don't know you well enough to be your fucking friend. You need to understand this is the game. And the only way you're ever going to survive in this fucking ecosphere is to, one, grow some thicker skin, and to two, learn how to play the fucking game. Because until you realize how to do that, you're never going to be able to get anywhere. And this is why I say, Firebat, this isn't for you. You can't do it.
Just got completely ganked. This is why you should give up.
Okay? You can't do it. You're too much sometimes of a genuine, honest person. And it's nice to be an honest, genuine person. But it's not going to fucking work. Because you will have people that will go out of their way to fuck with you and exploit you in whatever way they can to get whatever they want to get out of it. That is the reality of the situation, unfortunately. And that's something you're going to have to reconcile within yourself. Because as much as people like me and Mary Chu have tried tirelessly.
I really haven't tried tirelessly. I asked him a couple of times about him showing his building on stream. That's about it. That's about it, really.
To convey to you until you can truly understand it yourself. You're going to go through this cycle of going, oh, I'm above all this shit, who cares?
This is just the most, like, shower thoughts thing ever. You know, when you kind of You fuck it up with someone like this, and then just hours later, all the shit you should have said, all the shit you should have said, and we're not even halfway through. It's like, it's so good. It's so good. I'm sorry.
I'm a fucking Firebat. I don't get fucked up by the trolls. But then you do get fucked up by the fucking trolls, and then you fucking take it so much.
Yeah, but the trolls fuck themselves up way worse. That's the thing.
Heart that it ruins your fucking life, and nothing online should ruin your life that much. It's not that deep.
You're really this loser. Just wants to just fucking share personal information like that. Fuck.
Yeah, things I wish I could have said to that person if they just were sat in front of me and won't speak and won't respond and will just listen to everything I say.
I'm sorry, Chad. You guys had to hear that.
Like, can I just say for the record as well, because I can hear, I didn't go out of my way to make Firebat fucking cry or be depressed or whatever. That wasn't my intention. I'm just trying to fucking get them to listen. Because it's like, again, maybe I'm, oh god, I'm going to sound I'm so fucking performative here, but I can't describe.
Yeah, he has a point with plenty of this. I don't deny that. I don't doubt that. But it's like, it's just, it's kind of wrong messenger.
Another way, like, it's like I'm seeing a car. I'm in regular motion, and I'm seeing a car crash in slow motion, and I'm trying my best in regular motion to fucking prevent this car crash from being fatal. But as much as I push back up against the bonnet, and as much as I wave to the driver and put myself in between the fucking two cars, nothing's working. You know? And as much as we criticise Firebat for the bad things they've done, maybe they're abusive to their wife, who ultimately fucking knows, really. We're going off what some clippers we saw on the internet, who actually genuinely knows. How are they, maybe they've done some shitty things, but ultimately, what the fuck do we actually know? Probably not much, right? But it's like, I don't think they're an irredeemable piece of shit. I don't think they're an inherently, you know, demented person. I think there is something there that can be remedied to a certain extent. And it's just like, fuck me, you know?
I love how I come to join, do a Hangout live session, then I could have sworn he was going to ask me about the wedding stuff. Because that's what he was talking about. And then he jumped into this instead. Like, wow, what a stab in the back. I thought married shit was bad. Damn. Manipulation. Trying to get me to win my favor, get me to trust him.
I don't think I ever manipulated him. He might see it that way. It doesn't really matter to me.
Lower my guard with this fuck, then get me into his live stream, then boom.
I talk to him the way I talk to everybody. I'm just kind of like that. I'm not going to be like a dick to someone, whatever I think of them, straight away. It really depends on how things go.
A bunch of information revealed. Like, damn. Let's go back to his live stream. At least we'll make use of this. No, fuck it. I'm just gonna end this live stream. I don't feel good anymore. The mood is ruined by this fucker. Let's see. You're right. Much knows. He's in the right place. Let's say big. Sorry for a spooky. Let's just go over to this stream and just kind of see what's going on there.
Public. Like, whatever. It doesn't. A fucking was with the information they provided. Right? We can take it off the screen. Right? It's not important. This is not important. Please post some whatever. It doesn't really fucking matter. The point is that clearly, I'm trying to fucking make it clear. They need to buck their fuck. They need.
Oh, we say bee in his bonnet in the UK too.
Be careful.
Oh, apparently,
you know.
Apparently, I need to be careful. Well,
angrily making a drink.
How did you think it makes me feel? Him exposing something like that on his fucking server.
Because that's the fucking point, Firebat. The point is, how the fuck have I, some random fucking geezer from the other side of the fucking world, been able to obtain information like that purely from only from what you've said? You're supposed to feel a bit shitty about it. The point is that this shouldn't be fucking happening because you need to wake the fuck up. Oh my god, I'm actually, dude, dude, 5 hours won. 5 hours won. 5 hours got me fucking spurging right now. Winnipeg says,
got a point there.
Says, why did you sting me? Said the trough. It should be, but I'll let you off for that. It's in my nature, the 5 hours. It's like, right, I'm actually pretty drunk, so I'm probably putting a 5 hour on oversharing, right? I think I had an argument with somebody earlier in a Discord server about politics, and they're like, why do you care so much about this shit happening on the other side of the world? It's like, because I get very upset about the bad things that happen in life. And that's always been me. I'm not trying to fucking moral F slur, which is the word they use to you. I'm on YouTube, you know what I mean, right? It's just, I sometimes care too much for others. And it's like,
if anything, I care too much. So what are your weaknesses, Mr. Trough? Well, I'm too caring, you know what I mean? I care about people, but sometimes it's too much, you know? I'm a good guy, yeah. Sometimes I'm just too much of a good guy, you know what I mean? Sometimes I'm just too much of a good guy.
I don't want to see Firebat become the next Christian. Because that isn't good for Firebat, it's not good for Tanya, it's not good for the fucking child. And it's just, I know everyone have been telling you all night, it's not your fucking fault, you can't present this shit. But at the same fucking time, it's like all of this stuff, it's like, Firebat, here's my ultimate fucking suggestion.
Okay, attempt God knows how many of trying to get through to a man who stopped listening to you, like, let's say an hour ago.
The sort of content that you make will do fucking numbers on TikTok. Oh, you'll get fucking numbers on TikTok. You will find a community that loves you on TikTok. Do your live streams on TikTok. Do your fucking videos on TikTok.
I mean, in terms of that being the next Chris Chan, never say never, but it's not going to happen the way he is. At the moment, he's just kind of content for, like, shitters, you know what I mean? Like, all of us just kind of want someone to show to the world and be like, see, look at this, this is someone that we discovered that's, like, crazy funny and you all should watch it, you know? I do think things are gonna change a lot. He's having a baby. That shit is gonna change things. And we don't know what the future holds. So I'd never say never to that, but certainly if it is just mostly sitting there wordlessly playing Minecraft and saying weird things, like telling the same story about your life a million times over, yeah, probably not. It is always going to be some obscure thing that shitters like me come across and think, hey, this will make me famous. It probably won't, let's be real.
Not the Minecraft shit, the hangout stuff. And I'm not talking, people donating to you to snark. I'm talking people that will genuinely be interested in your shit. You'll find a community on TikTok and it will make you so much fucking happier. Just do that. YouTube is not the fucking...
I mean, it's difficult for me to comment because I don't use TikTok. Never have. I have a profile on there, but never used it.
Platform. Okay, I fucking started first using YouTube all the way back in 2008 or 2007. The YouTube account I'm on right now, the Trough account, I made this account in 2009. It used to be a very different place back then. It's not the same place at all these days. It's become a lot darker. It's not the platform you want.
Listen, here, every day is Tuesday, innit? Just saying.
You want a fucking safe space? Go on TikTok.
Yeah, he's easily manipulated now, but when people keep fucking with him like this, he's just gonna end up not trusting anyone. And that means that everyone that tries to troll is now gonna have a harder and harder time. Like, let's say if goddammit Malcolm found him before I did, there's every chance he might have like talked to him, depending on what the approach was like. And it probably was harder because by the time someone like that found him, he'd already kind of had issues with me and with other people. So I'm losing my voice really badly. He'd already had issues with like me and with, you know, Parry and other people. That probably affects it in a way. To be honest, I still don't know why he gave me the time of day. I still don't know why he didn't look at me and be like, that person's clearly just fucking taking the piss out of me. They're just trolling. Because that was what I was doing. And I'm sure I've vocalized that before. And he's kind of been like, well, you know, you're like caring and stuff. It's like, you watched my first video. It's like, was that the case? I just got lucky, ultimately, that he gave me the time of day at all.
You'll find your people. And when people that aren't your people come into your live streams or come on your videos, you delete and block them. And you'll be able to insulate yourself in a community that you will enjoy being a part of. Rather than having this constant battle with people that you don't get along with. God's honest fucking Scout's honor truth there.
Not just in his server, but in his YouTube channel. Like, fucking A. Like, fuck, dude.
Again, I fucking remove all the details and shit that were the docs. Everything that was in that, apart from what it was shit they've already made public.
I can't remember how long we're like replaying and getting the same cope from earlier.
You know, Mary True, if this is
problem is my viewfinder is not working for some reason.
A bit, genuinely, Mary True, if this is a bit, I bow.
Oh, Trough thought I was talking about Bat. I was talking about Trough. Like saying all this shit, like, you know, I care too much and all this kind of stuff. I thought that was the bit. I thought this was like kind of feigned outrage, and maybe it is being played up to a certain extent, and obviously the substances are having an effect.
Bow down. I bow.
Like, honestly, it's way more epic that this isn't a bit, and this is just some retarded autistic person that has made you crash out off of your own trolling attempt far worse than anyone else. But I say that, like, Firebat has been crashing out hard today over this, and this is, people call him this kind of master manipulator type. I don't know if I believe it, because he's that short-sighted that he's just seeing all of this. He's not seeing that he won this. And what he should be doing is like reacting to this entire stream and laughing at how hard he made someone fucking crash the fuck out. He's not able to do it that way. So unless it really is some kind of 75D chess thing that I'm not smart enough to understand and only he is, I'm inclined to think that he just kind of doesn't get it and is just still reacting to the kind of betrayal that he feels, you know? So I wonder.
To the Firebat. If this is a fucking bit, then Firebat has won so fucking hard. It's absolutely insane. Firebat, let's hash this out. Let's do this. Let's have a conversation.
Oh, please, please Firebat.
You can call in and you can call me names, and I'll be quiet, okay? Okay, so this is heartbreaking. This is Firebat officially. This is Firebat officially burning the Trough Firebat bridge. This is a sad day. This is a cursed day.
Dude, I am sure that whilst he was saying this, whilst this very thing was going on, Firebat was playing his Trolls Are Pathetic song and like dancing to it. It was the funniest shit. I can't show it, but it was the funniest shit. Just flipping between the two of them, watching this guy dancing it up to his stupid song that he made about trolls. And Trough like... Trough in the pit of despair, realizing that it's actually over and that he has fucked this for real.
This is a cursed day. A fire. That was very sad. Okay, we're back. That was very sad. Okay, well, we're going to continue to watch the Firebat coverage of me for a bit. Listen, this has been great. Okay, like, fair play to Firebat. I have to be fully transparent as well. Firebat. Okay, you are a kingmaker. Firebat, you are a kingmaker, queen maker, whatever. You know, like this has been. I've never had such consistent views and responses. I've never had a fucking donation based upon anyone else apart from your content. Listen, Firebat, you have truly, okay, changed my life, and I have to say thank you for that. Okay, all right. Let's continue this video. Well, I'm going to do some labubu. I'm going to do some labubu for. You know what? We always drink for the Firebat. Now we're going to do some labubu for Firebat. This is labubu for Firebat.
Like driven him to drugs now.
Firebat. I don't feel like maybe I'm going to have an accused.
Oh my god, Trough, you're doing drugs on stream. That's so cool. He's so cool, you guys.
Go too far. Whatever. If I have.
I don't understand the motivation doing this live. He could have popped it in a VC. Yeah, that's what I think. The thing is, what he did before kind of worked, where it was, he was insistent, but not like, he wasn't like bashing him over the head with it, you know what I mean? In the interview, like he would push when needed, and it did seem to have a certain effect on Firebat. So like if he was to send the file to him in a DM and call him up and be like, that file I sent you, that's the kind of shit that you can dredge up pretty easily just knowing what your name is. Maybe there would have been a chance, you know what I mean? The showing it on stream. It was great for a troll. It was an epic moment. It was funny when he started even reading it out and stuff like that. At the same time, it's the most Icarus fucking move. It was only gonna go one way.
Then fucking strike me down.
Also, I'm so sorry. Like, I've been laughing so much that it's like destroyed my throat. So I'm just the voice cracks are all over the place. I'm sorry.
He's trying,
and that's what I mean. So like, do these people care that much, or is it just because like people are defending it as well, like not seeing what I'm seeing, and like arguing with me in his chat a little bit over it. I was like, no, it's just like nuts. It's nuts. Obviously.
To tell you, you reveal info and get people to find that kind of stuff. Like, no, I don't. No, I fucking don't. Did I reveal my old car record? Did I reveal my fucking driving record and all that? No.
Yes, you did, Firebat. You did through the Firebat. The stories you've told revealed all this. Okay. You did this. Okay. You know what? We're turning a new leaf. We're turning it. This is a new Trough arc here. Okay, all right. I'm tired of taking all the blame for this. Okay, all right. Okay, like. Right now, that's me. That was me before.
Depressing song about suicide.
Okay, but I'm tired of being this emotional punching bag. Okay, I've tried my best. Okay, Firebat. Okay, right. Like, I did not fucking expose anything that wasn't already fucking exposed. Okay,
This is a new arc, aka we're going to go over the same shit we've been going over for the last hour and a half.
Genuine with you as fuck, and now I'm still being lambasted for it. So I'm sorry, I'm having to burn the Firebat bridge here.
It's like there's kind of a loop happening at this point. And I think I went to bed at this point. So I've seen everything up until about now. And he's kind of half taken on what I'm saying. And then kind of coming back around, nah, you know what, I'm pissed off. You know what, I had a point there. It's like, well, it's not that you didn't have a point. But like, Jesus Christ, man. But I don't know. I don't know what happens from here. This is all new. I was up till fucking 1:30 a.m. Because I'm not doing coke. I don't do that kind of shit. I was like stone cold fucking sober. Just listening to this shit. I had a nice cup of tea at one point. That was about it.
I'm sorry. We can rebuild this together. Like how the English tongue, you know, the fucking Euro tongue.
No, we'll still be friends. We'll still be friends. I mean, listen, never say never. It might happen. Firebat is a very suggestible person, you know.
Tunnel was built both by English and French engineers and builders. We can do this, but I can't take all the responsibility anymore, okay? It's not right.
Oh no, this guy went out of his way, went through the databases to find me. That's not on me, that's on him looking for it. It's public knowledge. Also, our names being in the wedding thing, Kirklehan and all that stuff, like, okay, welcome to the web. Like, we're already here. We're already been fucked. I told my restarting this channel was to clear things up on my end. It is what it is. Damn.
I had an almost heart attack then. Fucking hell.
Said it wasn't any drama anymore. It fucking pisses me off. Mary Cheryl. Is that you fucking Mary Chu pretending to be someone else? I swear to fucking God.
Is this Mary Chu's version of the White Hand Devil? Mary Cheryl? Or hang on, let's say that again. Mary Cheryl is so over. Mary Chu is so over. Your alt account Mary Shimona has been exposed.
Are you fucking Mary Chu?
Yeah, it was totally me. Yeah, absolutely. You got me.
To be someone else. I swear to fucking God.
Famously, almost no one in the world is called Mary.
Got rid of you once, get rid of you again.
I'm going to be fucking fully transparent with you people here, right? And this is a big reason why I'm doing this the way I fucking am.
Yeah, no, I'm the one taking the biggest L here. I'm making fun of everyone else for like botching their trolling attempts. But actually I was the one that got ganked, really. Now I'm the one eating humble pie.
It's because I used to, years ago, I used to overshare way too much on the internet and shit. Be way too much of a dick. Well, not a dick, but you know, like just almost like a lolcow in itself. And oh, hang on, why is the chat fucked up? Because it was killing. It was basically the computer was killing itself before. I mean, I guess I can try and bring it back up. But like, I don't want to risk the stream dying again. Because listen, when you make the third stream in one night, people will return. You get 4 streamers with 1 too many. It's like sneezing. Mary Chu, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for being here. Have a good night. Yeah, this is content. This is content. I think this is definitely going to be covered by a fair few people. I think a few people are definitely going to be covering this fucking stream. I wouldn't be surprised if definitely Malcolm is going to cover this stream, if not you yourself as well, if you fancy doing drama content streams again. But yeah, this has been epic. This is honestly, I've been averaging like fuck all views a stream. The last few streams, like I've been against like 20, 25. Like we're winning. The Trough is finally winning. You know, the Trough is finally winning. But yeah, you too, Kaylee. I know you. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. We are finally getting somewhere. Also, Malcolm, for your records, I've done like fucking 4 more. I've done like 3 more Labubu's in the last 2 hours. Listen. There's one thing that. All right, Mischief, don't start, okay? Mischief, don't start with the arguments, okay? I don't need. Listen, okay? Trans on trans violence is not the Trough way, okay?
That is cringe and unbased.
We've already had one trans crash out tonight. We don't need another. Okay, I love you, Mischief. You know I do, but we don't. Let's all calm down.
Yeah, Mischief and Malcolm kept fucking fighting in his chat. To be fair, mostly Mischief initiating. I know. I want to get involved in that shit. Fuck that.
Ow.
But what I will say is that trans infighting is extremely based and encouraged. So hey.
And it fucking is finally winning. It fucking follows you, you know. It fucking follows you. It follows you. And if this is what it takes to be a wake-up call, then so fucking be it.
We're still trying to teach Bat a lesson, I guess.
You know. Anyway, wow, we can. Cuella says, I wish they could see you're just trying to tell. Thank you, Cuella. And that's a Parry mod saying that, you know.
Trying to help.
Yeah, exactly. Like I am snarked by the Parry community on a regular basis, okay? All my haters come from the Parry community. Even when the top Parry people are on my side, that shows that I have truly won. Okay, I am on the right side of history, and that is fucking saying something. All love, QL. All love.
Can't talk about privately. He didn't have to expose that, but yeah, he's being.
Because again, this is fake news. I did try to talk about this privately.
You know what? I think if we're gonna say that we did try and do this privately. Are we going to get DMs? Are we going to get proof of this? In what way did you do it privately? I actually want to know. Do we get to see this? Yeah, it's the whole... Fuck me, man. Crazy. It's crazy. I'm not even going to get through this whole thing, I don't think. I'll try. Listen, we've got maybe an hour or two left. I'll see what happens. But like, oh my god, man. I've never seen anything like this.
Whoa. Cis ally is telling us what to do. Okay, listen, actually for the record, okay, when I was like in my early 20s, I actually posted a post on my Facebook wall, okay, saying I was gender fluid, okay. So actually, okay, I'm just as trans as anybody, okay. So I don't appreciate this snark right now, okay. This is fake news. No, okay, I don't. That's a joke, by the way. Well, not the Facebook post bit. The Facebook post was unfortunately true, but the same as everything else. I don't identify as gender fluid anyway. Also, as well, I'll be honest with you. The only reason, this has been my fucking lifelong fucking monkey on my fucking back. The only reason I posted that fucking.
I know. I meant you initiated it in the chat, like him shitting on you or whatever on his stream is like before that. I don't know. I'm not getting involved. If you two have some kind of fucking slagging match on stream, then I'll watch it for sure. But
I fucking posted that fucking Facebook fucking post was because I was labooed off my fucking tits. I think I'd had like 3 liters of vodka and like fucking like 4 labubu fucking 4 labubus in like 29 hours, and I was on Facebook going, yeah, I'm pansexual and gender fluid. Yeah, the pansexual part, yeah, I mean, I fuck everybody, you know, I stand by that, but the other part of it, not so much. I think I was just off my tits. That was a hastily deleted Facebook post, by the way.
That's what you need. You need to mobilize the Alec Gunter community against Malcolm. I think that's what needs to happen.
So helpful by sharing my fucking driving record like that.
I didn't share. No, I did not share your driving record. Okay, again, fake news. Can we just say this?
He just had to breathe in really heavily. He's not doing anything else.
Whole thing. This is already being fucking retconned. Retconned. You're gonna make fun of me tomorrow. Have a good one. Hell yeah, go for it. Make fun of me. I'll be listening at work.
That was me. I left at this point. So actually, this is what is all new to me.
But no, I did not fucking share your driving record. Do you know what really pisses me off? I spent a good 42 minutes. I spent a good 42 minutes in Photoshop redacting every single, even slightly doxable detail out of these fucking.
Yeah, he could have. It was this effort and this level of like. This level of redaction, or just sending it unredacted to him in DMs.
Fucking files and documents, and now I am being slandered like this. Okay, this is not what this is. My sister uses the word jepic, which is a mix between Jedward and epic. This is the opposite of this is the opposite of that. This is like fucking.
I would have not guessed that it was Jedward and epic, but fair enough.
Lopic, okay? I did not appreciate these fucking slanderous accusations, especially given the labour that I put in to fucking prevent as such. That is fucked up, Firebat. That is fucked up.
Yeah, it was the only way, you guys. It was the only way.
No warning whatsoever. The only one I got was, oh, this is going to be a shock. Way to get my emotions up and high.
You know? And Cruella, I think, being gentle. Like, Parry was like, oh, no, you're dark skin usually, right? That's Cruella. Again, this isn't me to be a dick. Cruella, that's you saying that, you know what I mean? Like, fucking people. Whoa, Cruella mentioned again. Listen, Cruella's been heavily mentioned tonight. Can we get a round of applause for Cruella? Let's get a round of applause for Cruella.
You don't give me consent for me to react to the Trough streaming. I don't need your consent to react to the Trough streaming. Whose content is this? This is the Trough's content. I don't actually care. Like I said, just send me a message. If you want to talk, send me a message. Or act like a normal person in my chat. If you don't, then I just don't give a shit anymore.
1 second. Let's get a round of applause for Cruella. There we go. That's for Cruella. That's also for Malcolm. That's for Mischief. That's for everybody tonight. Okay. It's been emotional. It has been emotional.
I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know what these film clips are.
No, not that one. There we go. Oh, there we go. People are just clearly, it wasn't getting through to them before. Again, Firebat's probably going to be talking smack about me now.
Yeah, yes, I agree, Miss Chief. You shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have shared that. You should have just talked to me privately, been like, hey, guess what? There's a piece of information on you on the web.
Wow, whoa, Mischief, snarking me in the Firebat chat. You think you know somebody, and then they go ahead and they put a fucking stunt like that, okay? That is fucking horrendous. I'm burning the Mischief bridge right now. That is fucked up. That is fucked up, Mischief.
I have this.
I'm assuming it's that he's saying he's been drinking.
No, he had to go out of his way to look for me. He had to. This week he's a fucking creep.
He's breathing very heavily. I don't know why, and it's got nothing to do with anything illegal.
I thought he just wanted to be friends. I thought, oh, this is the second time I've fucking fallen for this trick. That's it. I'm done with these fucks. I'm absolutely done with these fucks. Screw him, Bat. Let's have a game instead. I like that. A game instead.
I didn't time him out this time. I timed him out last time because he was just spamming fucking Google AI shit. But there is no point. Like, he's not actually listening to anything I say. It's the same, like, shit as, like, fucking Paul Vogler or whatever. So, like, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I really don't. I really don't. You know, I can just do this. You know, I can just do that. Okay, then send me a message on Discord and let's talk about it. Or shut up, frankly.
Wait. You know what I could do? Let's play Tanky online. I've done that like in a little bit. Share this screen tab instead. Let's do this fucking bomb and this fucking troll.
Wait, so nothing really happens from then on in this live, right? Where's Mischief? Does anything else happen worth listening to with the Trough watching this? Or shall I just skip forward?
Well, browser. I guess for me, like, I'm just really tired.
I know all memes aside.
Listen, I'm not gonna stream any of Firebat's content because then he might try and copyright strike me. He can't copyright strike this because it's not his content. So.
Mischief, I'm not actually upset with you. You're all good. 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 I'm also upset. I put on a fucking tie and a blazer, a suit jacket for the Firebat wedding. Yeah, somehow.
Okay, we'll skip forward then. We'll skip forward. This is already taking ages. We are starting to kind of go round and round. I do want to watch as much of this as possible because of how fucking crazy it was, but...
Work? Okay, I will edit the car detail bit out. Send me a message to remind me, because I may forget, but I'll do it. Okay? I'll never forget.
It's really just... I'm not just... Oh, mutual destruction.
This is still the same one. Okay, hang on. Yeah, this live, he's just playing like a video game.
Yeah, no, I'll move on.
Okay, I'm going to be a bit of a fucking cheeky bastard here, but fuck it. Firebat, genuine offer. Unblock me.
Please.
Third interview. Unblocked. Minimum.
Yeah, you know what, Firebat? Stop fucking pestering me in my chats and go and talk to the Trough for the fucking third time. Do that. Or talk to fucking Malcolm and go have whatever shitty slanging match with him that you were gonna have. Don't know why you're still fucking with me. You blocked me. If you block me, that's fine. Then why are you still trying to talk to me? Just fucking pick one or the other at that point.
2 hours, I will buy you a capture card so that you can capture the footage from your PlayStation, run it through your computer, and do your PlayStation Minecraft streams with all the OBS stuff there as well. Okay? So you'll be fully professional.
Fucking hell, dude. Is this what I need? Is this what I need to get, like, free shit from people? Just be more of a fucking wretch. I'm not enough of one, apparently. I didn't realize.
Offer stands. But you've got to fucking do it yourself, eh? Anyway, let's watch the clip, one of the clips that Alex sent me from earlier. We'll go through a few Alex clips and then we'll finish off the Firebat stream and then, I don't know, maybe we'll hang out for a bit longer. Maybe
this is presumably more like deleted content at this point.
We'll finish, I don't know, it depends how I feel. It's already like almost 2, but fuck it. If I need to call in sick to work tomorrow, I don't care. I'm leaving the job in a month, so who gives a fuck?
Once I hit that 50 subscribers. Are you excited to do this podcast with me? I know I am. So we're going to be getting that vamped up. Once I hit that 50 subscribers, I will be back to doing live hangout streams on my phone, doing it vertically like I did before, and of course the podcast with Tanya down the hallway in the library. So be in tune for that. Today we had the traveling nurse come by and check out the baby, and that was fun.
Sarah Faye, holy shit, one of the main characters. Oh,
she was in my chat earlier as well.
Sarah Faye is in the chat.
That's kind of odd. So Sarah Faye was in the chat in this. I guess she didn't go back and look at the earlier bit. I don't know. Could be any number of reasons for that.
Saying, you did a second interview? Yeah, we did a second interview today. We did a second interview today, and Firebat, Firebat raged against the machine. Sarah Faye, what's he going to take for a Sarah Faye interview?
That sounds like a good idea. You fucked that one. Let's bring in everyone that knows him.
Take for a Sarah Faye interview.
Coming soon, Sarah Faye's traffic offences.
Because Sarah Faye, Cowgirl Mary, no. Cowgirl Mary, drop me a Discord message. I'll explain. I'll talk to you. I'm not cool with any of those fucking things. I'm not cool with any of those fucking things.
Okay, it's like Trough here. He's not reading chat messages out to say what they are, so I don't know actually what he's referring to half the time.
I'm not cool with any of those things at all.
Oh, you joined at random and didn't look back. That's fair enough. That makes sense.
$1 million.
Zero traffic offense. Okay, you're safe from the Trough then. Okay, you've got zero traffic offences. You're safe from the Trough.
Unfortunately, I don't have $1 million, so we may be a bit too far apart there. Unfortunately. But yes, Cowgirl. It's called Metal.
Mostly just played Minecraft.
Anyway, back to watching the clip. Sorry.
Mostly just played Minecraft while listening. I tend to do better when I'm listening than sitting there staring at someone while they're
I would say our
talking about things.
focus this week was like fears, anticipations, primarily.
Yeah. Well, with that being said, I hope you guys enjoy this little...
Now listen, in all seriousness, Trough is a very caring guy. He just has an extremely funny way of showing it.
Update. I don't know how soon I'm going to get to that 50 subscribers. It would be cool if I was there tomorrow, but...
Well, that was epic. I guess we'll finish
that's just not going to happen with YouTube, except by some miracle. If you're someone that enjoys the drama and hearing me be absolutely a local on the internet, go ahead and hit that subscribe button, and we'll be there in a flash.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you don't want to be involved in the drama. The drama's above you, but you're going to fucking make... See, fuck off, Firebat. Oh yeah, I'm above the drama. I don't want to be involved in the...
Yeah, Trough, when you meant to be streaming tonight, please do. I'll watch. I'll try and be less annoying in chat this time.
With this fucking Mario fucking kart music in the background on fucking PCP.
Indeed. Moo! With that being said, hit that
Holy shit, whoa, hang on, I actually know what the music is.
Except by some miracle, if you're someone that enjoys the drama and hearing me be absolutely local on the internet, go ahead and hit that subscribe button and we'll be there in a flash. Indeed.
Wow.
It's like is that what it is?
Yes, that is what it is.
You do. Available. Christ. Reverse connection and just dump that. Whoa!
Oh, so this live got taken down. Fair enough.
Whoa! Unavailable. Damn. We have been cut. We've been content cut by the Firebat. They've deleted all the videos. Now, unfortunately for Firebat, I actually saved some of the videos. So we've got a few more videos to cover first before we before you finish. You've actually got some videos to cover, so bear with me. 1 second. This is actually now lost media. We're actually archiving lost media.
Wait, are those alarms that keep going off? Is that like reminders that he's supposed to go to bed soon because he's got work tomorrow? Bear in mind, it's about 2 a.m. at this point. I went to bed a little while ago by now.
Good morning. Wow, it's a little chilly.
Fuck, I can't hear it though. I can't hear it. Fuck.
Here. We're not able
to just guess it. 1 sec.
Hope you guys are doing well today. I'm making a very basic video. And before we get started, we're going to turn the lights on a little bit. Better lighting.
Hang on.
Let's get into it. So yesterday was bulk.
All right, hang on. We've got a better way of doing this. 1 second. There's a better way of doing this. We've got a better way of doing this. 1 second. Yes, there we go. There we go.
I have a plectrum. I don't like playing with fingers. I don't know if I have one, fuck's sake. I'm not actually very good at bass, I'm able to pretend to be because I can play with a pick. It's gonna be shit, who cares? That was worth the effort.
Good morning.
Oh shit, I've still more Alex clips to fucking watch. Sorry. Forgive me, Alex. Desperate measures. Also, having episode 7 is epic. What's the other one you said? You said, Alex, the Desperate Measures. Desperate Measures clip. Oh, this must be this one.
No, I haven't learned trolls on the internet. I should. I don't know the chords. If I kind of sat down for a while and listened to it and got it down, I could do it, but I don't really want to do that on stream because I might get copyright claimed if I do. So I need to kind of do that in my own time.
One must hear with the Green Goblin mask must be the Desperate Measures clip. 1 sec. But it's not a clip, it's just like a screenshot. It's just a screenshot. I haven't got the video for the Desperate Measures. I haven't got it. I've just got an audio clip. Sorry, not even an audio clip. A video. You forward me an image. It's not the actual clip. It's literally just an image. Well, no, you are right. Okay, we've got it.
So here my wife is job hunting. I've done my part and I'm done. How do you think I was able to get the money we needed for the month of month of December and month of January, intended for the month
Isn't this like donations?
Of February? Yeah, I got donations. Yes, I begged.
He rewatches the same stream. Okay, I'll watch for a little bit. I'll see how it's going.
My family, fans, I begged you guys for help, and you guys answered.
Okay, so he's being honest here, sure.
Phaeton666, a YouTuber, also like a brother, donated, I want to say about 3,000.
I'm kind of wondering why I'm being shown this, to be honest. This isn't a secret.
Somewhere over $3,000 over the past 2 months.
We took care of rent. We were able to get rent paid. Rent was about $1,700 a month. And trust me, we want to move. We really wanted to move. That's why I was so desperate to get a part-time and full-time job back in November. Because I was trying to prepare for moving. Didn't make it in time. So unfortunately, we're stuck in the studio apartment for another year.
Okay, guys, if we get the gold,
it sucks.
I will show
and it's
Rick
gonna
with
suck.
no context.
With this tiny studio apartment that we have, we're going to have me, my wife, and the baby, plus a cat. So it's going to be fucking hard.
Yeah, alright, Firebat. Rather than buying a bunch of fucking shit you don't fucking need off Amazon, the first thing I would focus on is saving money.
Hang on, I'll be back in like 2 secs. I'll be back in 2 secs. Never mind.
Saving money to not need to live in a...
Oh, is that Aiko person? Yeah, she's been covering him as well. I don't know what's going on. She was one of the people that called in after his N-word debacle. I think she was asking about him cheating on his wife or something, and he cut the call pretty quickly. That was a bit before I called in.
A fucking studio flat anymore. Billy B says my rent's like £500 a month. Is that in the southeast though? Or is that like in Hull? Because like when I lived in Hull,
yeah, where Trough lives, so it's like $1,700 a month. I did look up like the kind of area he lives in, and it does just seem like it's like an expensive place. And you know, maybe you can say, oh well, they should move somewhere cheaper. But I mean, even like getting the money together to like move is probably a fucking issue, you know what I mean?
I lived in a house share with an ensuite bathroom, and that was like £260. I now live in a bedsit near London, and it's like £875. The rent discrepancy is fucking insane.
Yeah, London is nuts.
Situations so
no, it's a studio. Where they live is a studio flat. I don't know if maybe part of the reason it's a higher rent is because they have all these like communal areas and stuff. But yeah, that's how it is.
My wife had to.
Oh yeah, sorry if you can hear Aiko for like 2 seconds. I was just messaging saying...
Like, to be clear, I have absolutely no idea what Aiko's coverage of this person has been like.
No. This stream's good. Cover it. But yeah, this is another thing as well. So Firebat has said their rent, and they have a bedsit, or as you Americans call it, a studio apartment as well. And they're paying $1,700 a month for it, which is about £1,249, which is also, I'll do it for the Australians and audience, that's like 200, basically literally.
Housing is crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's not cheap in the UK in a lot of places, but I mean, apart from London, it's usually not terrible. It's kind of, the closer you get to London, the crazier the prices become. Well, I don't know, like where I used to live was about 500. It was 450 and then 500. But I'm not really very close to London, so
2.4 grand.
Lots of math there. Oh, fair enough. I know nothing. Listen, I looked it up and it sounds expensive, but I know, I think some of those areas in the US are just fucking insane. Apparently Canada's even worse, so.
AUD a month for a bedsit, a studio apartment. And that's without the bills. That's just for the rent itself. No bills. Kaylee says, I'm going off to bed. Good night. Good night. Oh, Billy, you in the Midlands? Yeah, same. Like, yeah, I could probably find if I went to like fucking, yeah, like the more rural parts of the Black County.
Black Country?
I could probably get a 1-bed flat for about the same price, £500 or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, like, and the thing is, yeah, exactly, Alex. Yeah, and the thing is, they like, I live near London.
Yeah, my guess is it's like kind of a fancy building, like this kind of communal stuff. When I lived in a studio flat, there was like a communal area in the sense that there was a lobby to the building and a place where you can do your laundry and stuff. But they've got, they've got all this like, they've got like a place where there's like a pool table. They've got this kind of library looking thing. So I don't know if that kind of pushes the rent up a little bit. I'm not sure.
And I'm paying like $600 less a month or whatever. No. Bat said before they're paying $1,700.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought the Midlands is too bad. It's when you get to London. Like around here, it's getting pretty bad, but I haven't had to rent for a few years now, so I'm kind of okay at the moment.
So, my wife had 2 interviews yesterday. It went really well. I think she has another one.
Is this? Oh no, this is new. Wait, Tanya's interviewing again? No, this is kind of new. Why the fuck is Tanya like interviewing again? I suppose she's with the same removals people as he is. And I guess they're both not getting many hours. And she's like interviewing and she's like, what? It's going to be like 6-7 months pregnant? Gotta be? That just sounds a bit nuts. I don't know, man.
Day, don't quote me.
Like, why is she even interviewing at this point? Surely you wait until like a decent amount after the baby's born and you're like all settled. But then I don't know, the thing is like, it's kind of difficult to make plans. Like I've known people that were pregnant. I was in a band with a woman who got pregnant. And before she had a baby, she was all talking, I'll be off for a while. I'll come back and, do this, that, and the other. And she has the baby and she didn't want to do any of that anymore because, motherhood just really clicks with her, Are you back? Listen, I'll just keep timing it out. You're not even listening to what I'm saying. Do you know who I'm talking about? I'm talking about the Trough way more than you, honestly. If you actually listen, do you know what, Firebat? If you actually fucking listen to me, what you should be doing is instead of spurging out and like reporting everyone and spamming false copyright claims, which is just going to get you in trouble and no one else, you should be watching the Trough after this whole thing and taking the piss out of him for how much he is like spurging out when he was the one trolling you. That's what you should fucking do, man. I don't know why you're still hassling me.
And so she's looking for a full-time...
Wait, I ain't gonna get sued. I'm not watching any of his shit. It's all like ripped and it's on someone else's channel. I'm fine.
Elsewhere.
Alright, maybe they didn't say it right in this video, but in the past, multiple times, they've said that their rent is $1,700, USD a month. And the thing is that, like, I pay... One second, let me just do some conversion. So I pay $500 less a month. And I live near London. I'm talking, I can get to London in like 20 minutes on a train. And even not being near London, being in the southeast is the most expensive part of the country anyway. And I have a flat that's bigger, an apartment that's bigger than Firebat's, and I'm paying like way less. And I live near London. They live in some like fucking, who has ever heard of it, city in the middle of nowhere, Washington. Like, they're getting fucked. They're getting absolutely fucked on their fucking rental.
I know you weren't being rude. Don't listen. Don't get me wrong.
Oh no, it was me saying 1,000.
Like, the worst that could possibly happen is I get a copyright strike, and then I counter notify, and then he doesn't do legal action, because of course he's not going to fucking do legal action. That would be retarded. And then my video just comes back up, and he'll be lucky if there isn't, some kind of consequence on his channel. This happened to me before. That fucking dipshit fucking Torrent from Trans in the Mouth did it to me before. My video just got reinstated. He forgot that he even fucking did it, because he's a moron. That fucking Heather Herbert tried to do it to me. Didn't want to do legal action, because why the fuck would they? So my shit gets reinstated, so There ain't nothing being risked here.
£1,000 doesn't mean you're saying less than £1,000 for. You're all good, Billy B. But yeah, Pratt, yeah, exactly. Like, they're getting fucked. Yeah, they live in one of the most expensive parts of America, but not that expensive. Not that expensive. They live in a fucking Crimean shithole in the middle of nowhere.
What, legal action against what, man? Tell her to call into me then. Tell her to talk to me about what her fucking problem is. Instead of you spamming my chat. Like, it's insane, man. It's insane. I've been dead honest with you. This isn't a concern troll to me. This is just you're a weird guy on the internet and it's funny. I made that very clear. I wasn't trying to be your best friend or whatever. I don't honestly care that much. I don't honestly care that much. It doesn't matter to me.
You know, like, they don't live in, like, you know...
I love you, Mary.
A proper fuck...
I give consent, Firebat, sue me instead.
There you go, Firebat. There you go. The Trough is throwing himself in front of your bullet. Thank you, the Trough.
Fucking, like, you know, big time thing. They live in like a fucking... In Australia and the UK, we wouldn't even call it a city. We call it...
Yeah, I barely fucking talked about Tanya. Why don't you watch the entire thing? You can stream it. You can comb through my entire stream I've done today. Count how many times I have even fucking talked about Tanya. Speculated a bit. It kind of seems like people are white knighting. That's like about it. Oh, he doesn't give consent for me to watch Trough's live stream, apparently. Okay, wow.
A town. And that's where they live, basically. I could be wrong, though. I see in the chat there's a lot of pushback. I could be wrong. I listen, I lived in America for 3 months, but I lived my entire time in Oxford, Mississippi. So I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm not going to claim to be an expert on the living costs of blue state American living. But I still, even so, $1,700 a month for a gaff that doesn't even have a living room. It's literally just your living room and your fucking bedroom combined. I'm trying to listen. I really am. I'm not saying I'm right. Okay, I'm not in the chat. And Sarah know the most. I mean, Sarah Faye, like, doesn't it seem like Firebat's rent seems quite high given the...
She has put me... And you know what? She has made amends for that. And you know what? I appreciate that. That's one of the things I do appreciate about her. When she knows she is wrong, she'll make amends. She'll do what she can.
Excuse me. Is Kick trustworthy? Depends how you mean by trustworthy.
Right. And yes, my poor wife has to work full time. I'm sorry, but that's just the reality of our situation. I'm working full time. We'll be working full time and a half. And even if I work full time and a half, it's still not enough money to take care of us and a baby and to be pregnant. It's not enough. And truth is, my wife and I will believe being equals. We try to be equals. And so,
Cow, girl, Mary Mayday said...
He's like fucked at this point, isn't he?
They chose a floor model that's more expensive than cheaper options. That's the impression I got as well. Like, I understand that the United States does have a higher level of income per capita, and there is a more higher level of living. But yeah, no, I've never heard the phrase carpool before, so do forgive me. Didn't you miss? It's a bad question. It's been right at the stream. There's a Discord.
Yeah, he probably is burping. Listen.
Link. Thank you guys.
This man has consumed at least an entire bottle of vodka by now, and a fair amount of nose candy, shall we say?
So it can keep to watch.
I literally have ADHD. I cannot sit on my.
The more they use you know, the more.
So he goes round and round on this again. Listen, we'll watch for a bit longer. I need to stop soon anyway.
Against the fucking tide of the current. The more they use you know, the more it fucking follows you. I'm trying to remember where we were watching. Oh, we'll watch this like a bit this stream as well. Fuck you, Billy B. All love Billy B. But no, it's been good. It's been good. It's been crazy. which is insane for a fucking Thursday. Also, chat, I'm gonna be honest, I might just call in sick to work tomorrow. I'm leaving in a month, and I don't give a fuck. But I should be okay. But yeah, nah, it's been fucking crazy. Let's see, it follows you. And if this is what it takes, we'll watch it from the beginning, and then whoever in the chat says we've already reacted to this, then I'll, then I'll skip forward. But let me know. I don't want to see that happen, but I don't. Sorting that shit out. You don't. Also, let me put this on like fucking 1.25 or something. Setting up. I think I was talking about this before. Like, dude, I used to do this thing for the Jewish hotline, right? It's like the Christian hotline, right? That's all like me fucking. I think we are kind of recovering a little bit of old.
Just like fucking battered.
Old footage, but like it's just a refresher. We're not that far away from where we were before. Up on.
So where were we before? I can't even remember.
In this situation.
This is the thing. He gets so fucked up when he streams. It's good for an hour or two. And it just gets fucking messy.
And that was just between fucking friends, you know, like, and the reason I mention it is because you can't do the sort of shit you do online, Firebat, without expecting to be exposed to a certain extent. That is the fucking game of sharing shit online. That's how it fucking goes down. Nothing is ever truly deleted, and nothing is ever truly private. Everything.
I know we're still trying to teach Firebat a lesson, I guess.
Is public. You know? That's the way it fucking rolls.
Does it mean it's okay? No. I don't have to be okay with it. And I'm not going to be okay with it.
You don't have to be okay with it, but you need to understand that's the way it fucking works. And again, you should know this shit. Oh my god, again, it's like people tell this shit all the fucking time, but you should be able to fucking just recognize and realize this is how it works.
And now, because they shared that, that's not going to be on YouTube for all eternity. Who knows? Purple Parry probably just screenshotted that. And now they're going to talk about it in their live stream, which is why I haven't set up...
Was she a hot 60? No, not at all, bro. She was like... Listen, I got no problems with like a... I
was just so mad because he tried to troll Firebat and he fucked it up, and now Firebat won't talk to him anymore. And now he's been coping for like, what, 2.5 hours? It's like this is the longest crash out I've ever seen in my life.
Overweight woman. 1 second. I think this is what she's called in Australian politician.
What's a P movie? I was in like showing his cock or something.
She basically looks like a 6-year-old version of Pauline Hanson, but like 6 stone heavier. Like she was a heifer, but like looks like a 6-year-old.
Australia is drowning from decades of mass migration. Wow, original thinker we got here.
She like I wasn't the one that initiated it. It was my friend, and he was like, "Oh, come on, bro! Like, just for the experience, we got to do this." And I was like, "Oh, okay, fine." Anyway, I will talk openly about that experience, but that's another stream for another time. Will. What the fuck are they that information? Because for the record, that document I redacted, that had the full address, their phone number, their driving license, everything on it. You understand where I'm coming from? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's obviously why you shouldn't. Yeah, obviously you shouldn't have your identity out there. Obviously, I understand. But you know, I feel like they'll just, obviously they'll just come up and say, "Well, sorry, yeah."
Right, so we're back at the Parry call now. We did all this. I know. Let's do the same content we did earlier, but now we're like even more battered than we were earlier. Epic.
I'm sorry, this fucking... Hang on,
He filmed a threesome with a 60-year-old in Thailand or Taiwan. Yeah, that sounds like something Trough would do. That sounds like something he would do.
Rewind a bit, right?
Here's my wife for faking that.
Oh, something that.
Oh yeah, there were. He said about that people were suggesting. Yeah, you continue saying it. I don't give a fuck. He said about people suggesting that Tanya was faking crying. I don't know that I believe that, but I reckon she was more in on it. People were framing it as if Bat literally got the camera and shoved it in Tanya's face and recorded it being like, hey, this is what you're doing to my wife. You're upsetting her. And I think she was probably more in on it than we're being led to believe. Like I said, and there's utter morons in my chat not understanding that sometimes I actually stick up for him. Like I said, I don't know that I see this person as a master manipulator the same way. You know what I mean?
I love the pitch of my voice. Let's rewind by 10 seconds, right? Maybe she's just autistic, right? But they were saying that there was no tears there. It was an act.
Wow. Accuse my wife of faking that.
Wow. You would accuse my wife of faking that? Come on, Firebat. That is shit acting. Malcolm was right. You are not good at lying or acting. Like, that is weak.
Yeah, you guys are so cool, like, dunking on this, like, retarded, autistic, like, person. Yeah, you're, like, so shit at acting. Like, wow. This is what I mean. It gets a bit crazy. It gets a bit crazy.
Weak sauce. Come on.
Okay.
Dude, I don't know. I mean, the eyes did look swollen. Not like, as in, like they do when they get like damp. But I mean, I'm like fucking, I couldn't figure, it didn't seem real to me. So either I'm like a mark.
Yeah, he's a fucking mark.
I feel like what was happening there was that they weren't being fully genuine because they were like repeating lines that Firebat wanted them to repeat. It's like, oh yeah, tell them about how bad.
Right. Now he's gonna make people think that my wife fucking was forced to repeat lines. God damn it, fucking loser.
Yeah, see, I don't think that's the case either. There's every chance she was being, like, genuine. And they both think that this is something they should put on a video to tell the trolls. Well, this is how you're making us feel. This is how mean you're being, you know what I mean? I do think that that's a possibility. Like, the kind of Firebat 5D chess stuff, I'm just really unconvinced by, I think. And it's possible. I'll take evidence to the contrary, but...
As the trolls are, but I do think they were genuinely sad. I mean, they're pregnant. It's not even that like surprising that a pregnant woman would cry, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, maybe listen. If Tanya is being manipulative, that's I'm very upset. But I guess
manipulative. Okay.
Yeah. If Parry has been white knighting for this person that's actually also in on it and is also like trying to teach them a lesson or shit, he's going to be very upset. Like, maybe the fucking white knighting for this person you don't even know is kind of the problem, right? Like,
do whatever you want.
You know, she got me. I still think, you know, I feel like just the way it's like the way that she gets treated and the sort of like blame is always.
You know, I don't want to hear Purple Parry freaking spread lies into this chat, this live stream. Not interested. Let's go see what. I bet $5.
Here's the theme tune again.
Same track, same time. Letting me try to get under my skin. They type words that attempt to make me quit, but they never even spark a flame to make me run away.
She's going in the direction. I still think that's wrong. Even if she's like, you know, helping her husband by being manipulative with her or something.
Yeah. Skip it. To be honest, I think that was probably a Labubu activity. To be honest,
that was ever worked before. Saving someone's life while skiing. Is that a?
I think they've stopped spamming anyway. I don't care.
Successful strategy usually, or?
I mean, I saved my best friend from pulling a suey situation when he was going for his divorce. But I mean, to be honest, that was probably irrespective of rather than because of, if you know what I mean.
Right.
It's just I don't know if this Firebat shit's going too far, whatever. It's just, you know, They seem.
It's really annoying. I mean, obviously they're not gonna want to take my advice, but they seemed like they were willing. They didn't.
Yeah, no, I'm not taking this person's advice. I'm never gonna listen to Purple Parry. He's literally a fool and a loser and a liar on screen.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, yeah, I can understand not wanting to take Purple Parry's advice. You know. I mean, to be honest, in the phone call we had, I think Purple Parry's actually been quite nice by Purple Parry standards towards Firebat. But I can understand being a bit wary, I guess. Again, I'm not trying to, actually be honest, in the last few weeks, whatever, Purple Parry's softened on me a lot, so I can't snark them too hard. But it's all this shit, it's just like...
Why'd you walk into? Oh, we're watching Trough's like epic cope session after he fucked up the Firebat thing. To be honest, I'm stopping soon anyways. It's run its course, I think. It was really, really funny earlier though.
Firebat. You need to learn.
Okay, his attempt like 20 or so of trying to get through to Firebat. Someone who would cut you off like less than half an hour into this stream that has now been going on for almost 3 hours. Fuck me, dude.
To not take all this shit to fucking heart. If you want to fucking make content like this, you need to learn how to just like let it wash over you. Do you know the amount of fucking people that have like called me every name under the sun and like taken the piss out of me and like, been a dick to me, like in this community, like shit tons do, especially in the early days. And it's like, you need to learn how to deal with that, because if you can't deal with that, you're not going to be able to.
Oh no, I'm being threatened. Is it timing you out automatically for spamming? Is that what it's doing? It's really fucking me up, to be honest. It's really making life difficult for me.
Make content in this sphere. And if you don't want to be part of this sphere, then when you say you're done with it, you need to actually be done with it. You need to be actually done with it. You can't then say you're done with it for 12 hours and then 12 hours after that, then make another video talking about it. Like fucking, this is a scene from Boardwalk Empire, right? That's there where they say you can't have half a lolcow. You can't be half a lolcow. You either commit to doing this shit or you stop.
Yeah, again, people, I've said the same thing. You pick one and you stick to it. But hey, I don't know. Maybe that's part of Firebat's whole vibe, is that he doesn't pick one and sticks to it. I'm doing drama now. Someone hurt my feelings. I'm not doing drama anymore. I'm gonna do video game shit. Oh wait, no one watches my video game shit because it's silent. Okay, I'll get back to drama again. Maybe that's just his thing. I don't know. I'm not super fussed, to be honest. It's way more fun making fun of the Trough for like fucking this whole thing up. Because, like, listen, I hate the term punching down, but even I am like cognizant of how fucking wretched this person is. And how pointless it is to be someone fairly fucking wretched in my own fucking right, let's be honest. Sitting here being like, well, at least I'm not this person. Look how bad this person is. I don't even need to say anything. He's fucking spamming the fuck out of my chats. I'll just sit here and keep making fun of the Trough for like fucking this up then. Okay, wow.
Stop doing it. There's not an in-between. Okay? Because as much as you think you're going to win it and you're going to convince everybody that you're the cool person and everyone else is in the wrong and everyone else is the fucking...
Yeah, no, Trough's cool about it. Listen, we love the Trough. I'm not... This isn't some kind of bridge burn thing. It's just that this went down last night and it was funny as fuck. And... I'm gonna, if someone that I like does something unfortunate, I am gonna make fun of them. I don't just pick certain people and stick to them. That is how it is, and Trough knows how it's going. Wait, we've got like, fucking hell. Crack on, mate. Crack on. I don't care. You've got more than enough problems without me adding to them, so crack on.
Fucking idiot. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. You need to be able to just make peace with the situation as it is. And you can...
Trough has been in chat. I don't know if he currently is. Listen, as far as I know, we're cool. But this was funny to me, so...
Either embrace being milked for content and...
And the funny thing is, my whole point with doing this today is that all this, like, trolling of Firebat is, like, kind of massively backfiring and actually making the people trolling him look kind of way worse than anything they're doing to make him look bad. It's a bit like Chris Chan and shit. It's a bit like Chris Chan. Those kind of people, they don't need fucking trolls coming along, talking shit about them and, like, moralizing every stupid thing they've fucking done in their life and going on about, like, I should be doing this on Kick. I probably should. I don't fucking know. I have Twitch and, like, no one fucking goes on it. But then, I don't know, would fucking Firebat follow me to Kick? Probably not. He probably didn't even know what fucking Kick is, let's be honest. But, fuck, what was I saying? Yeah, someone like Chris Chan does not need a bunch of people pretending to be cool with him, pretending to be his girlfriend and shit to make him look bad. He's gonna do it regardless. You know? I don't need to say or do anything. And I can make fun of other people that feel like they need to, like, over-egg the pudding and do all this crazy shit to make this person look stupid. I don't need to do any of that. He's gonna come to my chat and go fucking insane at me, not understanding what the whole premise of the stream is. He doesn't need my help with any of that shit. And if people report him, I do not condone reporting, to be quite honest. I don't like, you know, I like freedom of speech. Even if you were using that to spam the shit out of someone, I think he's broken my chat, to be honest, but it doesn't fucking matter. That's fine. You can crack on with that shit.
Deal with that in your own way, or you stop engaging with it entirely. It's not
like, doesn't it just sound a bit gay sitting here? Okay, wretched human being. Here's how you fix your life. Here's how you fix your life. Who fucking cares? Point. Who cares? Who cares anymore?
The tweet. Oh my god, we're not even halfway fucking through yet. Jesus Christ.
Here's a fact. People who project onto others usually feel that way about themselves. So reality is, he's actually a manipulator, and he's trying to project himself onto me with what's going on between me and my wife. That's what's fucking going on, guys. Let's be
true. I'm the true manipulator. True.
Real here. He's fucking retarded.
It's really even see the issue with like reporting your kid or whatever, right? So
yeah,
I do agree that it's important that they stop, but I just think that the only way that's going to happen is if
I think literally he's actually broken my chat box.
Their wife does something about it, and that...
Yeah, so jokes on this fucker.
And there we go, it's back.
My wife had my back 100%. Whether it be my content making, how I go about it, and if there's something she disagrees with, her and I have a conversation about it. We sit down, we talk about it, we might shed some tears if there's something I'm sharing that's really...
Yeah, but is this true though? Is she fully on board with it? Is she fully comfortable with it? Does she actually like the way this is going? Because you said yourself before you deleted the channel because she wasn't happy with it. So again, you contradict yourself. Like again, Firebat, you're not consistent on this shit, and that isn't my fault.
Yeah, I fixed it. It took like 2 seconds.
That's your fault.
Really not okay, which is very rare or not happening. They don't move on with their lives. If my wife was not okay with any of this going on, she wouldn't be sitting there playing her game. She'd be telling me to get off the fucking live. She'd be telling me to fucking shutting this down. But she's not going to.
Yeah, but she has done things like that. She has done things like that before. She asked you to delete the fucking channel and stop making fucking videos about things because of this. So that is just cope. That is cope. I'm sorry to say, but that is just fucking straight up fucking cope. You are coping.
Respects my decisions and what I do.
This is very pot kettle. Like Firebat copes all the fucking time. That is very true. But
and she literally joins these live streams as my guest most of the time, watching in the comments. Literally.
Yeah, because you probably don't spend all that much time with her, to be honest, and she's trying to find a way to be.
Yeah, Trough, when you planning on going live today, please do.
Able to engage with you and spend time with you in a hobby that you enjoy. Irregardless of the fact that she's probably not the biggest fan of what it actually is.
Statistic to recognize that they're ruining everyone. Yeah,
but I guess I know my lines of thought is that like what we've seen from the wedding videos, as well as the other content we've had the blessing to be shared with before of Tanya. While Firebat has become some terminal lying person, which is embarrassing for someone on the internet for the last 10 years, maximum. Tanya doesn't seem to be that way. And the thing is that I think this might have been the one thing that even Tanya's been like, listen, fuck that. We've crossed a new bridge here. I'm hoping this might be the conversation which gets Tim to rein their fucking neck in. Can you see the logic? Even if it's flawed?
You know, if Tanya wasn't like getting physically abused, I can see the logic, but they are. And I'm not gonna say...
One fucking punch. That's all I've ever done, one punch. Due to a PTSD response.
Trough share his kick channel name. Yeah, sure. I thought he was just called the Trough there as well.
One punch.
Yeah, and I kind of agree with what you're saying, but it's like the old idiom. It's like, you know, you can fucking donate to charity 10 million times.
It's definitely true. This person, and maybe Tanya too, I'm not sure. I don't know much about her. This person does need way more help than they probably have had in their life. Let's be real. There's a lot of people out there these days, and it's sad for sure.
But if you fuck a goat one time, you'll always be known as a goat fucker. You know, like... I understand it's...
One punch, man. Oh my god, man. I mean, yeah.
There's a lot more caveats and...
I mean, if he's telling the truth, yeah, he's only punched his wife once. Fuck me, dude. Jesus Christ. There's no coming back from that.
Convoluted reasoning.
This guy's a Christian. Needs Jesus. This guy's a Christian. Fucking Jesus ain't doing shit for this one.
So the things that have happened. But ultimately, even just as you say yourself, punching your wife the one time, that's always going to be a complete faux pas. Forever. And you have to be able to adjust and understand and move forward, understanding that is how people are going to perceive it.
Something I've been labeled as an abuser.
With that being said,
I can go down a whole list of things my wife has done. We're not doing that.
But again, it's like, you know, you hear somebody talk, you hear people talking about the things that you've done, the potential abuse that you've done, and the first response is to go, oh well, my wife's done this as well. So, and it's like, dude, that comes across as cope. That's not the way to go about it.
Fucked a dog one time. Yeah. It's true. The problem is he's telling the internet about this dumb shit he did. That might have been ages ago. Like, it's not good. But then the other thing is, like, didn't Parry punch a woman or something? He still gets an audience. He gets far more viewership than me. You know? I haven't punched a woman. So it can work. But the thing is, you just kind of, okay, yeah, it's something that happened, sure. It's when, any time someone brings it up, he, like, loses his shit over it. Like, that's where the problem is.
We're not going to do that to my wife. I'm not doing that to myself.
That they're, you know, I know that they are able to fight back or whatever, but it doesn't, like, from the recent stuff, it really does see, it's like whenever they're in the room together and Tiny says something that's like slightly, like, not feeding into Firebat's ego.
Like, it's insurmountable, but, like, he is to an extent letting that thing he did define him, because it's all anyone will talk about and he'll entertain it. Like, he just isn't, like, nothing about the way he handles any of this kind of thing is ideal, for sure. And it's like, what do you expect, of course?
He, like, gets upset until they take it back, so I don't think that's,
What? No. That's not, wow, okay. He's desperate for content on me. He's recording this as we speak. I bet he's doing it. Like, I'm not even going to be surprised if it's a video about me on his channel.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, I guess I would, you know, fair enough. I see where you're coming from with the strategy, but just because of the stuff going around, you know, the incident.
I don't even want to stop streaming now because he's just going to keep doing this. I just want to see what kind of fucking stamina we're talking about here. You really want to hurt me? Do you like comments on my videos? Don't pretend. Don't like don't worry about. Sorry, I've been doing this too long. I'm fucking getting tired. Don't worry about all the engagement you're giving me, especially my scripted videos, because I want people to actually watch those. I don't give a fuck about my shitty reacts I do. Just like put comments on there, you know? Don't worry about all the engagement you're giving me. It'll boost me in the algorithm. Like that's what you should do. That's what you should do. For all I know, Tanya might be fucking helping him with this shit. They might genuinely think this is how you do anything.
Cleary kind of like setup of their life. I don't think it's gonna wake them up.
Yeah.
But we'll see. I mean, I'm sure they'll do 20 streams about it.
I'm sure they will. The thing is,
no, this is the only live stream I'm going to do about this. That's it. Just what I'm saying.
I guess a big reason why I felt compelled to go for it tonight.
So how many alts so far? So we got Bruh 2, we got Bruh P2L, N6, Bruh 2 N6X. Oh, that's the same one. PL2, Trans Firebat 2026. That's the original. That's the OG. Oh, it's just 3. It's just 3. Okay, wow. Wow. You keep talking to yourself, brother. By the way, you're a man.
I guess it's come full circle. We did Purple Parry and his fake account. We've done Mary 2. We've done the goddamn outcome. Now it makes sense. You fucking Trough. It made sense. You do it. Guess holy fuck, have something in common.
Regardless of the Labubu, this is the genuine biggest thing was the moment I saw this. They're now being posted on Kiwi Farms because I
Kiwi Farms.
Before I even knew they were posting on Kiwi Farms, I've been saying you will be careful because at the moment people start posting you on there, you're going to have fuckers that will be able to do the same shit I've done, but they won't redact it, they will post it full dogs, right? When I saw that post, I was like, we've got to have this conversation. We've got to have this conversation. It's now or never. Can you understand what I mean by that?
Yeah, but I wouldn't worry too much about how old is that thread? I saw it. I feel like that's like a dump thread of a bunch of shit. So it's not like it didn't.
Yeah, but what I mean is though, is that the way that they're going, it's only and they are quite a character.
It's only a matter of time. I agree.
Yeah, it's only a matter of time. And the thing is that again, I'm a fucking random. Illusion 700X says it was one time, but happened recently. There's plenty of time for it to happen again. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah.
Yeah. You press V. V, cherry, harmless. Fucking Xander Howard.
Yeah. Like, there was a stream that Firebat did the other day where they, like, walked over to them and, like, started to, like, stimulate punching Tanya, and they're like, oh, my abuser, like, you know, simulating punching them. And they did that for, like, a minute straight, and then Tanya turned around and was like, oh, that's too far. And then Radman says, it won't be the end of them reacting. Yeah, it won't be. That's the thing, it won't be. You know? And that's kind of what...
Next it'll be Trans Firebat 2026 again.
I'm sort of almost at my tether, at my end, where it's like... again, I try to not be the snark or whatever, but I'm kind of becoming one because it's like, you're not going to listen to me, so why the fuck am I putting in all this emotional fucking effort to try and help out the situation and be genuine when you don't give a fuck about what...
Oh, he's not typing, he's Control-Ving, and then he fucked one of them up and it just said V.
What to say, you know? British guy. I'm not American, I don't live in Washington State. Okay? Yeah, I was able to get... Let's be in there, I guess what they would classify as intimate court documents, right? And that isn't the only court case. There are others, which are probably...
Yeah, no, I'm probably not going to do any more.
And it's the same process.
This is not the first time, not the second time.
If those fucking get out, it's fucking over.
I'm on Kiwi Farms right now.
And I don't want to see that happen.
Try and see if I can get out.
But I don't... You know what I mean? Alright, I want to finish this up because look, it's time. Let's put this at 1.75. Let's get this to finish with. Can you understand where I'm coming from? They need to be fucking careful. Because I think I was before, like, dude, I used to do this thing for Twitch hotline, I was on pushing hotline, right? That's all I need fucking thing, right? Let's go through a few bunch of these on Twitch, right? And the thing is, even back then, it's like fucking...
I swear this is like the 5th time he's like watched this book.
I got pretty... I didn't even share my full name or anything. The only thing I did was the donation link I had was my main email address. And I got doxed with it. And the main people watching was shit were making threads on me about it and stuff. So, like, to get it to, you know what I mean?
Okay, now we got Bruh 3 S1S. That's like 4 so far. A lot of different alts you're sending my way. Just saying. Why bruh? Why is it always bruh? Oh no, I timed a couple of them out just to see what would happen if it'd make new ones.
And that was back then. And that was like, I was a nobody. The stream lasted for all a month before people was interested. This is Firebat, which has been finally Firebat.
V's in chat for Firebat. V's in chat for Firebat.
been done for fucking, what, 4 months now, and people still are interested. You know, it's like, again, it's getting to the point where it's dicey, you know?
Well,
okay, guys, I'm not finding
you know, Firebat, they went live to address this current situation.
Oh, I saw it.
Firebat versus the internet, SO Day 07.
Oh, that's epic. 1 second.
Wow, Stream Elements is wow.
Dude. I spent fucking ages fucking sorting that shit out. You go, again, Firebat, I know you're watching right now. I spent ages doing that, setting up the other along with my fucking heart. Okay, that was.
Oh, create 100. Create 100. If I must, I will not stop till you delete this live stream. Same with the other accounts. Okay, so when I stop streaming soon, because my girlfriend's going to be home, I'm going to make dinner. Then we're going to chill, and I'm not going to care about any of this shit, because it's just entertainment to me. Are you going to wait till I go live again and just start spamming me, or are you going to start leaving comments? The thing is, if you leave comments, it totally does not boost my engagement. So what you should do, you hit the thumbs up button, just because, you know, that's like saying, that's like a middle finger. A thumbs up is like a middle finger in England. So YouTube works differently here. And then you leave as many comments as possible, preferably on like my scripted videos, because I actually want people to watch those. That's how you're really going to get to me. That's how you're going to completely destroy me. Because clearly that's what needs to happen. You know, I have totally done anything to justify harassing the ever-loving fuck out of me on my own stream, of course.
It was a genuine fucking, you know, nice. I wasn't even snarking like a little.
This is you preparing to be a good father, right? This is you preparing to be a good husband for the first time in your life? Sure, bro. Sure, bro.
Okay. I had a thing called Chrome desktop controls, like no TeamViewer. I had the equivalent of TeamViewer. If I really felt inclined in that moment, I could have just done a reverse connection and just done.
Oh, sweet. Okay, Trough's going live soon. Fairly soon. You do that. Can't wait. I might miss most of it. It depends how long you're streaming for, but I might miss some of it because I'm not usually free till later on.
Dump the whole fucking shit. You know what I mean? I wouldn't do that because I'm not.
You just took your heart, so you use it for
yeah. I'm saying. I know I'm sounding like a fucking. I know I'm sounding like a fucking. Oh, look at me. I'm so kind. I'm a fucking.
Yeah. So I went over to this TV farm thing you're talking about. There's really nothing on the audio whatsoever. Now, since he said something about it, someone that is on TV farm is going to see that, and they're going to put me on there. Everyone else prophesied. Most people don't think about this shit.
What I'm trying to say is that if I was genuinely a fucking cunt, I could have fucking done that shit. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying. You know,
what American name did you use for your critical Word documents, or is that personal?
It was Jim Follett.
Fuck, I don't.
Listen, I won't get too into details.
I don't actually need to stop till like 8 o'clock. Fucking hell, bro.
Like spoofing, like full.
I'm getting hungry, but I need to wait for my partner to come home.
Try rise again. Thank you, Winnipeg. Winnipeg something. Back then, it's like something. I didn't.
Shocker there, folks. Shocker. I get to come full circle. We get it for Parry and let's take account. Let's move forward again. Something new. Nope, nothing new. Okay, I'm done. Be boring. I don't know what to cover, guys. I don't know what to do because like now I didn't even. It is called.
Are they bell asleep? I guess they must be. I don't know. I got it from Urban Outfitters. I like loose knit stuff.
I corrected it. No, I did. Episode. What the heck? I just spelled episode. I spelled episode wrong. Internet. Everything else is spelled right. Okay. Damn it! I thought you started hanging out during the pod.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Okay, I'll put it to 1.5. I do apologise for the speed. I'm just a bit distracted. I've been streaming for hours now, and like it's like fucking almost 2 in the morning here. I'll put it to 1.5. We'll finish up and then I gotta go because it's fucking late.
No negative shit, no drama, no exposing shit. Like.
And to be honest, you didn't really miss much because Firebat didn't respond really to anything that I said. It's things you would have heard earlier from myself on the stream. So.
Here's the thing: if you want to listen to reason.
So he would have made 100, but we've had like 4 different accounts, and he stopped. Okay, wow.
Don't fucking put me on the spot on the fucking live stream so the whole fucking planet can see that. I'm never gonna react well to that. Just ask Purple Parry, Malcolm, all the other people who have done live streams with me. You put me on the spot in front of the whole web, yeah, I'm gonna shut down and block you instantly because that's humiliating. That was fucking humiliating.
Hey, you know, never did that to you? Me? Wow.
Don't hang out with that upline. So,
he's been defending you and saying you kind of won this whole thing? Oh, it was me. Shit.
Participants, we'll get that live. Just going. Okay, then joins. I need to go. Where are people in the server? Server settings. Members. Interesting. Okay. Like a welcome.
Like a remix. He makes all these like Suno songs like on AI. And like most of them just sound exactly the fucking same. You've never tried. I mean, nor have I. I don't harass people. You know what I mean?
I know he recently said something. You know what, we'll do this the other way. The other way, we'll go through the fucking map. I'm more familiar with anyway.
This goes hard on like fucking 1.5.
Great.
Dude, it says so in the stream. It says so in the stream title, sorry. I'm making my feelings on this whole thing clear, and he's like losing his shit at me. You don't fucking get it, and that's okay. But then just don't fucking watch if you don't get it. That's fine.
Share my first experience. Set. And you go and spoil it all by saying something stupid like, here's Summit. I got on you. Summit? What? Or something. Interesting. Firebat Live, I didn't mean to upset or disturb you on the block. Let's hash this out. I'll let you say whatever you feel needs to be said. Yeah, fuck that. Fucking. I did that with fucking Purple Parry, and you ended up fucking trashing me.
Oh, Trough just linked. I think it's the same short. And yeah. Whenever he's doing these spam reports, like Reverse was right when he was saying so earlier. It comes up at the bottom saying something went wrong, try again later. So none of his reports are even going through. It's just saying, hang on, can I... okay, whatever. Whatever. The worst that happens is this gets taken down, and then he, you know, gets told off. Fuck. So this is him spam reporting. I'm gonna have to fuck me, dude. I hate shorts. If I scroll down, it'll fuck me around. Yeah, you need to be able to see the bottom. Yeah, you see at the bottom, he submitted a report and it said something went wrong, try again later. And he just carries on. He's just doing it more. Something went wrong, try again later. It's not even working. Why even upload this? It just keeps telling you that it's not working. Yeah, this like pink and blue shit is like, not for me. Not for me. Just because you're trans, you don't have to use the same colors, you know. It's about, you know, listen. To be expected. YouTube's way of saying we don't give two shits. Yeah, true. If any, this video's unavailable. Okay, this is gone. Yeah, there was this new thing. This is unavailable now. Well, whatever. We're watching something.
Yeah, my own live stream. Not doing that. Fuck that shit. Why'd you even your best bet is with me. I'm not gonna be talking to me. Just like I have a purpose with my live stream. Like, look at this thing. There's a purpose behind this channel. It's not to do drama. It's not to fucking be trolled like this. It's literally a good chunk of my stuff. It's me sharing things
You'll troll others though, right?
Enjoy doing, making music, playing games, sharing my.
Bro, I was trying to troll fucking Trough and like Parry and shit for the most part. What did I do?
I did. Loving my wife gave me 100% permission the day we got married to share this on our YouTube channel. And she was okay with me taking it, editing it a little bit, and then re-uploading it as one giant video. And they went freaking Fucking retard. It's a song. Yeah, I want to see you more Doctor Who. See more Doctor Who. You want to see more Doctor Who stuff? Well, at the moment I'm playing Skull and Bones, taking a break from Minecraft for a little bit, and then we will be back to doing, you know, stuff on the realm and all that. And right now I already have 3 TARDISes complete. I do have, like, I think 4 other ones I started but not finished. And Primeval, looked into it. Unfortunately, I'm not buying any games or anything else. I already have a order coming, and I'm really, really excited for it. I got a couple new things that have coming on the way that I'm super excited about. Let me find Amazon. And we're going to go here, and we're going to close that down, because there's stuff I'd like to see. Orders. Let's see, can I share this without my address being shown?
Oh shit, Malcolm says, Trough, can I DM you on Discord? Yeah. One second, Malcolm. Shit, 1 second, Malcolm. Let me get my Discord link for the server. Oh, you're probably FT. Are you FT Mongoose? Is that you? 1 second.
Yeah, he's like deleting stuff. I don't know what else has been deleted. I mean, I don't know, man. I'm not even watching any of this on stream. I don't actually give a fuck. There's no videos now. And that one short went. I guess the Minecraft stuff's still there. I know this drama stuff is too rich for your blood, man. Just stop then. Just stop bothering. I didn't come to you, you came to me, man.
Oh yeah, you are Malcolm. Yeah.
But oh Matt, that means that he's deleted trolls on the internet are pathetic again. Fuck's sake, man. That sucks. That is a genuine loss to YouTube once again. I gotta say.
Yeah, I can ship this.
It's still up? It wasn't coming up for me. I wouldn't be looking at his channel or anything. If he weren't like hassling me. I wouldn't be looking at any of this. I hope that's clear. Oh, he's deleted the post about like harassing people and stuff. I know. No, he has. I think he's deleted it. I don't know how you'd hide specifically your videos from one person and no one else. I don't know how that would work.
Go share. Okay, so on my Amazon, I am going through a little bit of a regeneration.
Radman says you kind of go in and get smacked around at the bar just by the sound of your voice, like me. I mean, I'd say no, which is the truth, but it's like you wouldn't believe me anyway. So what's the point of me even trying to push back on it? You know. Anyway, I think we're done with all this shit. It's very late here. I need to fucking log off. I'll be on like Discord VCs, but I need to end stream. Thank you everyone for watching so much.
Yeah, I know Mischief was like talking to Trough afterwards. I don't know, man. Like, listen, Firebat fucking ruined it by by showing up here. Fucking ruined it, and I was sticking up for him. But hey, listen. Trough had his Icarus moment. You hate to see it, but it is what it is. It was very fun seeing the court shit, which I censored, by the way. Well, Yeah, gaming channel trans Firebat is his channel now. But I'm not sending anyone there. Don't go there. Don't give him hate. Believe it or not, I don't actually believe in harassment. I don't actually believe in giving people shit because you watched someone else making fun of them and shit. Malcolm's video. Yeah, I'm sure there will be. Yeah, I mean, I have my own take on it. I think the trolling is actually getting quite cringe. And this was all confirmation of that. I guess we kind of succeeded on one-upping the N-word thing, kinda. It's like now he's just gone fucking insane. It's like you drive someone too insane. It just it's not fun for anyone, you know. Yeah, I stand by it. I stand by it. The concern trolling is a bit fucking gay. The white knight in Fetania is a bit fucking cringe. People should be more honest that it really is just fucking making fun of people. It is just like lol cow shit. And that we're not all that concerned about this person. I sure as fuck am not all that concerned about this person. They've got more than enough fucking issues going on without me getting involved. I don't care to get involved. We had the odd conversation and I was able to put it to him that he should stop doxing himself, and he seemed to take that to heart. Maybe that's why I deleted his shit. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't actually realize that I could go until this long, to be honest. Number of times he tries to ban evade. I mean, maybe he'll get banned for his activities. I'm not like the thing with the lol cow shit is like you don't want them to get banned. You want to fuck with them enough or kind of farm them enough that you get some funny shit out of it. You don't want to send them so far that they get banned or like do some dumb shit. That certainly is not my goal. It never has been. I don't want to make him crash out. When I talked to him, I wanted him to tell me some funny stuff about his life, and that happened, and it was fun. Like whatever's happening now is like I don't really want any part of it. I was here taking the piss out of his trolls, if anything. So fuck knows, man. Fuck knows. He's still watching. Hey Firebat, he's still watching. He's still watching.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, tweet, 1, 2, tweet. No, that's not what I said I wanted. Okay. Yeah, we got it going. So I've decided I will not be using OBS. It's garbage. I don't like it. It's way too complicated for my liking anyway. And honestly, I'm not looking to become a fucking professional YouTuber. I do this for simple videos. My message gets across. It's very simple. It doesn't have to have all this fucking googly god. But there is stuff down below that people want to donate all that stuff. You guys can do that way, or just message me directly on Discord and go from there. Anywho, not the point of the video. So we're going to address the big elephant in the room: drama. Drama has been a very big problem for my channel since November of 2025. So I originally came on here just to do gaming. 3 years ago was a gaming channel. I had so many games that if you were to sit down and watch my games, it would take you hours and hours and hours and days upon days and weeks upon weeks to order get through all my content. Unfortunately, because I allowed a certain somebody, my YouTube channel, my channel took off like wildfire, but not in the way that I had hoped. Yes, there were a lot of positivities. Yes, there was a bunch of good stuff. But at some point, shit got real. So real that things ended up not going well for me at one point. And honestly, I got overwhelmed. I got overwhelmed by all the drama and the bullshit. So we're going to address the big elephant in the room. So last night, I basically finally had enough. I've had my fill of garbage on the internet. Finally decided, I'm done. By the way, I do not give consent to anyone using this video for personal use. I had to talk to YouTube last night, asked them advice, went to their help channel and all that, you can get support, and they said I have to basically verbally say it and put it into the description of the video, and that if anyone does make content of this, I can report it directly. So I'm going to prove my point. So I did some research into the legality side of the things. We're going to go to over here and share. Others cannot legally use your original YouTube content without permission. As you retain ownership and copyright upon creation using your video, audio, or images without consent violates YouTube terms, potentially leading to a copyright strike. Which, by the way, I went through everyone's videos that have they been making of me using my content for their own personal gain and reported it. And I didn't just report it, I spam reported it.
Yeah, he reported content from like his old channel. Like, can you even show that you own that shit? Can you even reactivate your channel? Like, I don't know, whatever.
And then I took it.
Like, and there's still such thing as fair use.
a step forward. I'm going to be going through and doing this next. This is the next step. I already did the main reporting. Now I'm going to go through everyone's bullshit, and I'm going to be literally reporting it for copyright infringement, content removal, or account suspension.
Yeah, and all these reports, it was like, this didn't work. Well done.
So if you trolls really value your content, your channels, your subscribers, and everything you have, I would fucking stop. Because you guys went too far. This went way too far. I've been transparent, I've been honest, I've been...
Bro, what have I been saying in this live? I think some of this shit is going too far. I think that the white knighting and the fucking moral fagging is going too far. That's what I've been saying. And you've been fucking harassing me. Dipshit. Moron.
Truthful, I have been blunt, maybe too blunt with everything that's going on, and the fact that you guys have to lie through your teeth and assume that everything I do on here is fake, yeah, no, not the thing. So, key aspect of copyright on YouTube.
Which I do not do.
Protection. Your videos are protected similar to a TV or movie content. Violations. If someone uses your work, you can admit a copyright takedown request, which I will be submitting those later today. Exceptions. Fair use. Content may be used without permission under the fair use, such as commentary, criticism, or news reporting. But
yes, such as if someone is criticizing you like I'm doing right now, or commentating on it, because you're talking about people like me.
Is decided on a case-by-case basis. So yes, they can make content on me. Yes, they can upload it if they title it and make it out to be a critique. What's not okay is...
That is my critique. You don't listen to what I'm saying. You don't listen when I'm criticizing other people that are criticizing you. You just see it as the same thing. That's my critique. There you go. So it's fair use, so you can calm your bone.
It's the information that they're sharing. My sexual content. Sharing personal information like my driving history. Trying to get underneath my skin that way. That is not okay. Okay? And I wish people would just ask permission. But people don't. And they're not going to because these losers don't know what boundaries are. So I'm setting a boundary. Don't make content on me. Stop. Leave me alone. Don't interact with my channel. Stay...
I have a boundary about people spamming my chats. Does that not matter? Does that not matter? Yeah, I don't want to show this. I mean, it's a fucking black screen, but I don't want to show his shit.
Stay away from my fucking Discord.
It's also why it's sped up to fuck, so it'll be less obvious.
I'm not blocking any more of the messages that come through. Like, I've had enough, folks. I have had fucking enough of the drama. Like, as I said 3 years ago, this was supposed to be a gaming channel 3 years ago. And I was doing gaming. And so I allowed drama into the front door. And the truth is, I'm done. I'm done. Like, for instance, this loser, Radman, I know exactly...
Yeah, he's done. That's why he's, like, fucking spamming my shit. Like, okay, sure.
Who you are and what you do. And guess what? You're going to be removed from my channel because I'm done with losers like you. Get off my fucking channel, you fucking retard. Okay, we're going to continue going down the list. AI impersonation, which they aren't doing. Contact the uploader, which I did, as removed. I have asked. I have negotiated. I have trolled. I have done everything I can to get these fuckers to stop being...
I have trolled? They've been trolling people back to try and get, like, what? What? So you are what you hate?
What I did, as removed. I have asked. I have negotiated. I have trolled. I have done everything I can to get these fuckers to stop making content on me without my permission. And guess what? They continue to do it anyway. So guess what, internet?
Well, maybe. Like, what he's done is, like, gone from... I don't want you to make videos about me. Please stop making videos about me. To, actually, no, I do want people to. It's helping my channel grow. I don't... Is that, like, reverse psychology or something? Like, I don't know. It's just... It's... Okay. Sure, bro. Whatever you say.
Internet, I'm going to do something about it. Because I thought I could work with it. I thought I could be okay with it. Truth is, I'm not okay with it. And by the way, after this video, my channel's going to become significantly more boring. Seriously boring. Submit a private complaint if the video uses your likeness inappropriately, which they do. Correct your work, ensure you're not using others' content without permission to avoid similar penalties. Hence why I took down all the videos. Hence why I disappeared. Hence why I restarted my channel. And I keep going on and on and on. Let's see. Can someone use your content on YouTube? If someone spots content they've created being used with...
This guy's going to be a dad. Why aren't you just focusing on that shit, man? Why are you... The kind of shitters that you're dealing with, like people like me, like just fucking be a parent, man. Why do you care? Why do you care what some fucking retard like me thinks in the first place?
Without their permission, they can send YouTube a complaint, which I have. And I'll be continuing to send complaints until these fuckers take the content down. If it's a breach, YouTube takes down the videos and issues the offender a copy strike.
If it's a breach, yeah.
Fuckers, I'm done.
I've already given critique, therefore it's not a breach.
I've had enough. I'm not gonna cover your shit. I'm not gonna mention your names. You guys know exactly who the fuck you are.
Good. Then leave my chat alone too. How about that?
Stop. Leave me alone. Leave my wife alone.
I think he's gone, to be clear. To be fair. I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe Tanya's either gotten up Because it's going to be still quite early. It's going to be like the morning, I imagine. Either Tanya's gotten up and he needs to try and act normal for a bit, or she's come home from work, or maybe they're in it together. I don't know. I don't know or care, because you can't do fuck all to me. And like, I know, man. Yeah, protect your work. Yeah, it's complete nonsense.
Alone. And let me do what I've been doing on here, which is making decent content. Doing what I love, playing Minecraft. Like, fuck.
Ain't no one stopping you from doing that, man.
I guess that threatened by my existence? Are you guys that fucking pathetic? You guys have to make content on me? Anywho, I think my point had been made. Oh, made a huge mistake. No, I'm making a good mistake.
11:30 a.m. Yeah. Hey, honey, how's your morning been? Well, I've been spam reporting shitters on the internet that made fun of me. I've been spamming the Mary Choose chats in this video that says that I won a bunch of fucking arguments. Wow. Yeah. Does that not sum it up? This is the kind of thing. This is what I mean. But I mean, this was just a curiosity for me. I wasn't trying to fucking give him a fucking mental breakdown, you know. And in a way, I kind of regret what I've started, because a lot of this is kind of my fault. Admittedly, I got interested in Firebat's content because of Famyos. But I'm not here to blame other people. Like, I've made my own decisions. Because I came across this person, so did Purple Parry Gaming, so did the Trough, so did Malcolm. It just is like one to the next, you know what I mean? And I can deal with that, you know? I probably have caused this person stress, and it wasn't my intention. I just watch people, and for the most part, what I do is I make videos about people, I criticize them, or sometimes, you know, kind of give my own thoughts on what they're talking about, and it's not really about criticizing that person. And for the most part, people just ignore me, and that's fine, you know? So I don't know, man. I don't know. It's not really my problem, ultimately. I'm not actually very fussed about any of this.
Get off my channel, you fucking loser.
Okay. He's finally learned how to repel me. He's learned the Mary repellent. It's being a disgusting pig who eats on stream.
From this video forward, I'll be probably reading the Bible. And I'll read it out loud from beginning to end. And
are you going to be doing it with your mouth full, you pig?
And we're going to move on. Truth is, I love doing live streams with you guys.
You're going to continue not muting your mic when you shovel food down your face.
Hanging out with you guys. But
yeah, he's going to keep eating. He finally got it. Listen. People keep saying that Firebat didn't learn anything. He did. He learned how to repel me. He learned what Mary repellent was. Well done. You did it. There's nothing more I can teach you. Congratulations. Now all you need to do is be a disgusting pig and eat on all your streams without the mic fucking muted, and talk with your mouth full, and just be doing that constantly. Turn it into a fucking mukbang channel. And then I sure as fuck will not be listening to or watching you. That's what you gotta do. Just be as disgusting and unwatchable as humanly possible. There's another new one. A war on drama. I'm really like nervous. That like fucking crisp crunching is like fucking actually like And that's gonna be bothering me all fucking day. Cause like I don't always react to this kind of stuff. But when I don't, it just kinda goes round and round in my head for like ages afterwards. When I'm not like fucking just losing my shit because some noise fucking happened that I can't stand, you know what I mean? Ugh. Nasty. Anyway, I'm nervous as fuck now because he has learned how to repel me. Hang on.
Flying and I'm finally free. Until further notice, I will no longer be making any sort of content on my YouTube channel with the exception of my silent gaming films. I'd rather be silent and play my games and make content and enjoy what I do than be trolled. As of today, I've decided to declare war on all these YouTubers. I've been reporting them, spamming their live streams when they're live, and I will continue to do so every time they're live until they take down all the content.
Okay, so he's only going to spam us when we're live. Fair enough. The problem is, I keep saying that the moral fagging around this person is pretty fucking gay. But he's not helping himself, is he? You're not helping yourself when you're like spamming people's shit, you know? So what do you want people to do? What do you want people to do? If you do immoral things, people are going to think you're immoral. And someone like me, I try and be a bit discerning. And I probably have picked on plenty of fucking spastics since I started my channel. It's something I'm trying to do less of. And when I talk about someone, it's meant to be in good fun. And if they don't take it that way, then fucking whatever. But like, you don't help yourself because you're being immoral.
I see that they're gone, and I will keep checking for months until I know for sure it's gone.
So you're still engaging in drama then? So just make fucking shitty drama channel videos. Instead of stressing yourself out, trying to censor people. Just clap back and call us fucking retards. It's much simpler, yeah, much simpler.
Look at my face. I'm being fucking serious. I've tried everything I can to...
We can't see you, bro.
Reason to negotiate. I've tried just trolling them.
Have you? Have you tried just calling in? Like I keep telling you to? Instead of spamming my shit? Like he once on live said, can you stop covering my shit? And I did for the most part. Listen, I did disregard that, and that is on me. That's fair enough. That is certainly a thing you can say that I did that I should not have done, maybe. He was also in another video saying that like he was gonna leak my DMs with him to prove that he's been begging me to not talk about him. And that just isn't true. The closest he ever came in Discord DMs to asking me not to talk about him anymore was when I did a video. I did a stream. I was covering that Ricky Killeen, this guy that crashed his moped and wanted like GoFundMe money for medical bills. And even though he's got a big channel, he couldn't pay for it himself because he wasted all his money on crypto. And in the title, it was something like worst GoFundMe ever. And I got a message on Discord from Firebat saying, please don't make fun of my GoFundMe. So what did I do? I was like, I'm not making fun of your GoFundMe. It's about someone else's GoFundMe. That's like the most that he's said to me, apart from in one stream, which isn't even up anymore. So it's like, well, I don't know. Prove it. Prove you have tried that hard to get me to stop talking about you. Because the other thing is, you never said anything when we've spoken directly. And we've spoken directly 4 fucking times, bro. And the shit you say is like all over the place. So it's like, well, I don't know if you actually want me to stop. Because since you said, please stop making videos about me, you've said, no, actually, I want people to make videos about me because it's like boosting my shit and that. So it's like, okay, well, then you don't mind. So it's like, well, then I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go with it. So, oh, fuck me. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know.
I've tried harassing them. I tried everything I can.
I've tried harassing. So you're telling people that you're harassing people. That's going to help, isn't it? You think harassing people is going to get people to stop talking about you? No, they're going to be like, this person's harassing me. Obviously. Fucking hell.
I can to reason, to negotiate. I've tried just trolling them. I've tried harassing them. I've tried everything I can from a non-legal point of view to fucking mess with these fuckers, and I'm going to continue to do so.
From a non-legal point of view? Maybe he doesn't know what he's saying. I don't know.
So I've created over 100 spam bots, and I will be using them to troll these people. So it's never going to stop. So
okay, amazing. You're just admitting to like fucking TOS fucking infarctions, whatever the word is, on stream, on a video. Yeah, I'm doing all this shit that is against YouTube TOS. Mate, if you want your channel deleted, then delete your channel. Like, what are you doing?
Hopefully they enjoy their hangout live streams, having problems when they're live. And hope they enjoy their videos, comments being spammed.
Yeah, to be honest, it just adds to the entertainment value. It just makes you look bad. You managed to make yourself look bad on a stream titled Firebat taking W's. Parry, Trough, and Malcolm got mogged by the Drunken Master. You managed to find a way of going onto a stream called that and making yourself look like the asshole. Like, how do you do it, man? How do you do it? I've got nothing. I've been trolled too. I've been mogged too, just like everyone else. There we go. There we fucking go.
You want to treat me like shit? You want to bully me? You want to make me out to be this fucking loser of an asshole toward my wife? You want to share information about me?
I don't even do that. I've been sticking up for him, saying, yeah, he's probably right. It is probably mutual. That's the worst thing. You just listen. You just open them fucking ears and listen.
Treat me like shit? You want to bully me? You want to make me out to be this fucking loser of an asshole toward my wife? You want to share information about me on the internet? Guess what, fuckers? I'm going to war.
I didn't do that either. Like, I shared shit that you shared. That was it. Listen, I didn't want any of this, man. And I do feel responsible. Even though I never convinced him to say the N-word. And I never showed his, like, court docs on stream. I don't avow any of that kind of shit. Even if the people that did it, I'm still fine with, as far as I know. I've taken the piss out of them a bit. That's what I do. I took the piss out of other people too. It's almost like I treat you the same way that I treat everyone else when you think about it.
So, this is the only video that'll be up. Less than 2 minutes. That's all you guys are getting out of me anymore. Bye.
Trolls on the internet, I'm pathetic, I don't let it stay in my head. Just forget it, I'm too busy being awesome. Can't you see I'm a Firebat flying and I'm finally free?
Wow, wow, wow. We're all owned. We have all been completely destroyed. Absolutely ganky-kanged. I mean, I'm blocked. All of my alts are blocked. And when I say all of my alts, I haven't, like, harassed him. I was blocked for a while on this channel because he is very up and down with me. So I did use my alt in his chat for a while. But I wasn't harassing him, I was just in the chats. And he removed me, that's fine, whatever, sure. And my other one he removed too. But I don't consider that harassment, personally. And I mean, if he does, then well, he's done plenty worse just today, so hey, whatever. Yeah, he had this like Blair White thing. What the fuck was this?
Hello guys, welcome to the first episode of me just talking about Genesis. Hanging out, we're going to go over just a little bit of just the basics of Genesis, just kind of go over it. So in Genesis, it's basically the first book of the Pentateuch, details the origins of the world, humanity, and the nation of Israel. Traditionally, it's attributed by Moses, you know, and took it how it went into two divided main sections: the primal history, chapter 1 to 11, and then covering the fall. Share screen. Go.
Yes, I'm a Christian. Yes, I'm trans. Yes, I'm talking. Consider detransitioning so you can be as God intended.
In fact, I'm even more appreciative of the creation story in my role as the man of the house, or in my case, the trans woman of the house, as I'm calling myself, that I relate to God in this way. And if you don't like that, okay, cool. We can just...
Where in the Bible does it say harass people that lightly rib you?
Agree on opinions. You can block me, leave my YouTube channel. I don't care. I'm allowed to believe whatever the fuck I want, even if it's not true. And this is where I'm at. So now I want to see something on here. We're going to go transgenders become Christian. And I want to find a specific person. Ah, yes. Let's go to our good friend. Whoa, pump the brakes woman, Blair White. As you guys are probably aware, if you've seen my older content before I destroyed my YouTube channel, I didn't like Blair. I don't like how she treats other trans women. I don't like how she gatekeeps it. I don't like how she just is an asshole. And there's a lot of videos I've watched of her, whether it be on TikTok or on here, or even Facebook, where she's literally being an absolute cunt to the...
Yeah, the alternative to gatekeeping is this person counting as a woman somehow. Check DMs. I'm checking them. You're in my voice chat. Do you want me to... Oh. What the fuck is that? Where did he send that from? Where did you get that? Do you mind that I'm on live, or do you want me to stop?
They're all, yeah. Sorry, hello. Yeah, they're on. They're live right now, doing basically, best baiting right now. That's from their current live right now.
Jesus, I couldn't see it. Hang on. You know that I'm still live right now, by the way, right?
Yeah, I'm aware. It's watching on TV.
Where did you send that from? Where did you get that?
I don't know how to respond to that really, because listen. Just as transparency, I went too far last night. I was a dick and I burnt the bridge, but at the same time, you are right as well. I am concerned, Troll. I don't actually give that as much of a fuck as I made it. It's fair enough, right? But the thing is that I still want to end themselves for fuck's sake. Like it's not that deep. But I don't know if it's just me.
I'm like, my heart is actually beating right now. What the? Yeah. All right.
I mean, I know we say that it's lame to report, but I think we might actually have to report that shit.
Are you watching right now?
I am, yeah. Like
I just stopped my live. I can't
Yeah, like they've got a knife to their neck. They're fucking going mental.
I'm sure he moved it, and there was a mark.
Oh god. Oh god. Fuck.
Well, I'm not live anymore.
Okay. I don't know if this is just manipulation or where the fuck is Tanya? She'll work or something. It's Friday.
Someone should fucking.
I know this is lame and
someone should call the fucking police or something.
I'm tempted to do so. I've got a fucking address. Like I might have to be honest.
Yeah, like wellness check or something. They've been on. They've been on stream doing that.
I think their stream's just been taken down anyway. Yeah, they named it Violet Kills Herself, and they've taken it down. I think you just taken it down.
Jesus Christ.
Or it's just like one or the other. Jesus H fucking Christ. No, it's still up apparently.
Oh, I'm still live. Fuck me, dude. I clicked stop streaming and it's still. Oh god. I thought I clicked stop streaming. Fuck me, dude. It's not like I said anything, but.
Oh god, they just sat there listening to our fucking videos. With Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, that's it.
I hit refresh.
I think it keeps getting muted. Because it keeps going up and then going back down. Yeah. I mean, the title's literally Violet Kills Herself. Yeah, it's been taken down. No shit, the fucking title like that. They're gonna get their channel's gonna be banned for that.
Yeah.
Or they've edited themselves because there's like a VOD of it. They do have some marks all over their body. I don't know if that's just from what that fucking is.
I don't know.
They don't cut their hair or something as well, like.
Oh, they probably just messed it up. Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought I wasn't live, and I still was. I kind of lied to you there. I do apologize.
So I'm not bothered.
I didn't show it. It wasn't showing at any point on here.
Yeah.
Like fuck me, dude.
They've privated the video. I mean, they'll probably just listen. I mean,
the thing is,
I don't know what to say.
Now I'm the one coping. Fuck me, dude. Like, I started this stream to kind of not back him up a bit, but like.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's just a sort of.
I'm finding it funny that people's trolling is kind of backfiring in a way. That's the point. But he doesn't see it that way. And then he sees me as just like trolling him too. And then starts harassing me. So I like come back to him. I should ignore people like this, I guess. I shouldn't engage. But like
yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm supposed to.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I called the wellness check or not, to be honest.